Hi. God, this camera's so bad. I need to sort out a new webcam. Excuse me. I did have a good one until Snoop Dogg bit through it. So, right. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Sorry I'm running late. It was a bit of a... What's going on here? I've only just eaten, so I hadn't had anything to eat, so done nothing today. It's too bloody hot. But, to be honest with you, after what happened with Barney, 15 people here, thank you, wasn't really feeling like, celebrating, but the boys treated me anyway. Hiya, EF Waves, Philip, how you doing? So I had a couple of new charms for my Pandora. Hello, Metal Dog. I had a couple of them. I had the mum one. I've got a new necklace, but I haven't got it on yet. Hello, Bolt Gun, birthday girl. And yes, a few bit of cake. Got me some coffees. I've had a few coffees. I had a really kind Lindsay Lioness sent some money out. It was so sweet. Told me to treat myself. So my treat for myself is probably going to be a webcam. But everything else goes to the animals. So if there is anything that comes in tonight, it will be going towards Barney's cremation. So right then. So I'm going to do a shout out. I've just washed my hair again, just like the last time I came on. What do you mean charming, you cheeky sod? What's the matter? Right, I'm going to send you the link. So I've just washed my hair, so it's curly. So, right then, guys. God, this webcam's diabolical. Hello, Mike. Right, I'm going to do a shout out. So, excuse me, what? Right. So, does anybody... Hello, Erica Hunt. Does anybody want to come up, first of all? Mr. Underbelly, thank you. Right, I know Mr. Belly's coming up, so let me just... I don't know what's going on here, actually. My phone's... My internet's not working. What's this? Ah, my internet was locked. Hello, Nina Vlog. How you doing? Just call me Bunny or Penny or something. Been called far worse than... Oh, my internet was blocked. So if I've messaged you in the last sort of hour, you're just getting it now. So, hello, sis. So, right. Let me just get this, the old Linky Roos or the Linky Poos or whatever. Right. Just tell me in chat if you want to come up. I don't want more than 2 people because people start talking over each other. Oh no! Oh, sigh. Michelle, what's the matter, darling? Are you okay? What's wrong? I hate having curly hair. Yeah, we need somebody up because then... What do you mean, Rich? Oh, really? If my internet plays up, is Cy here? The other Cy, Simon Cox. If my internet plays up, my VPN does an automatic shut off and just shuts off. So there's me thinking I didn't know my internet was down. So it's a bit shit anyway. 420 in the house. Right, invite a guest. Right, we are the blind leading the blind, you know. Right then. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Very kind. Right, I'm going to send this to Mr. Belly. I'm not very good, am I? I'll send it you on Facebook, yeah? How you doing, Philippe? Would you like to come say hello as well? There you are. Right, fake book. I've sent you the link. Got new Wi-Fi today. There you go then. Ricky. Hello, how you doing? 35 watching, and we hit the like button because we know how much it pays to troll off when I ask you to hit that like button. And then the haters. We love the haters. They love to hate. So please continue with your hate. It helps the algorithms. There you go. Right then. I'm going to do a shout out now. So, right, I've sent it to Mr. Belly. Does anybody else want to come up? Hello, Lee. Happy birthday, mate. It's Lee's birthday today as well. He's my... Hello, Eric. He's my birthday twin. So we've got Kate. I'm just going to get the chat up. Hold on. What's going on here then? Okay. Oh, God. Steady on, pen. Right then. We have 4 haters. Hello, haters. 42 likes, says Dickie. Oh, what's going on here? Hello, Treeling Truth. How you doing? Right. Is Crafty Cat in the house? She is. Hello. See, I've got no webcam, which is why it looks all messed up because of my light. See? Hello, dirty, rotten. That sounds quite nasty. Let me just turn that the other way. Yeah, it's this, oh, my hair's all wet, look, and curly. I hate having curly hair. Likewise, Penny, says Lee. We've got a few birthday twins, you know. Hello, Blue Chicken. It's been a while. Got 40 people watching. Hello, everybody. So, we've got Dirty Rotten Imbecile in the house. We've got Anton. Not good, Anton. I've missed something. We've got Crafty Cat. Hello, darling. Yeah, it's been... Don't put the hidden underbelly and Tony on together. I'll explode. Where is Tone, anyway? Symphy Cliff is in the house. Nina Vlog. Jamie. Eric. I got to sort this out. Back in a min. Okay, sort yourself out, mate. We don't need to know what you're doing, do we? Right, Jamie. Free Speech Warrior. Hello, sweetheart. Thanks for the coffees. You got some, was it last week? I can't remember. Thank you so much. Big thank you to Dana Shiver. There he is. There's Tone. Thank you, Manjeep. How you doing? So Barney's been gone a week and a day. All right, Itch. Hello, Richard. Who else? Metal Dog's in the house. So you've got the usual suspects in the house. What's going on, Anton, with you are included in... Oh, Erica's got the old plague, so we've got to be careful what we're saying here. So, yeah, there's so many things. Hello, Sai. Hello, sis. Need help, let us know. What do you mean, sweetheart? Right, so, Mr. Belly's here, and then we'll probably take up one other. Hello, Jack. Simon Cox, what a name. It took me a while to get used to, because my ex-husband was called that, but now I associate that name with you. Right, Joe. Which Joe are you? Hello, Fred. How you doing? Who else? Picking gas, fuzzing like a monkey on a fuzzy tree, whatever that means. Debbie, my sister. Exposing the wicked. How you doing, mate? And we've got some Kate. So many bunny people in the house. That was hot, says Eric. Are you okay? What have you been up to? That was very quick. You don't last very long, do you? Hello, Peter of Barbara. He's lurking, says Peter of Barbara. Who's a member? Thank you very much. And we've got Ian Kirkpatrick. Hello, Ian. How you doing, mate? So we've got no music on because we get copyright. I was going to get some music set up. I have got some copyright free sort of like synthy 80s stuff, but I just haven't had time to sort it out, and I've not done anything today. It's too hot, and obviously grieving doesn't feel right to be celebrating. Barney's ashes came back yesterday. Anyway, hello. Moist, says Metal Dog. Hello, Mr. Belly.
Hello. And a happy birthday.
His microphone isn't working, or my earphones aren't in properly.
Can you guys hear me?
Can anyone hear him? Is this me? Hello, Kelly, darling. You all right, hon? Right. Can anybody hear him?
Can you hear me?
Hello, Kelly, darling. You all right, hon? Yeah. Oh, why can't I hear him then?
Okay, they're saying
not another set of earphones destroyed by the guinea pig.
Well, I just want to say happy birthday to LC. While you get, can you hear me?
Is my microphone working?
I can hear
Hello,
you.
love pugs. I can't hear him. Pots and pans. Hello, mate. I know they don't. I know they don't. Tony, I did what I said I would do. Crafty, I didn't understand your email. No, I wonder if there's a button I've pressed. Hang on. Say something.
Hello? Hello?
I can't hear him. Can't believe this. Will you come and help me?
Then you know what?
I can't hear him.
Just leave it, and then I can just comment on stuff, and then
Talking. They can all hear him. I can't.
nobody can hear.
Right, hold on. Let me just plug it in. Right.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can without my earphones in, yeah. But
You get a little echo.
no, it wasn't that. It was my earphones. I can't hear nothing in them. But I need them in because we're getting an echo now, aren't we?
Indeed.
That's because I haven't got them in. So.
Well, I'll quickly say happy birthday.
No, stay there. It's not you. It's me. Classic breakup line. How you doing anyway? Thank you. Just hold on. Just hold on. I will. Technical error. I'm just going to get my sound engineer in. Hello, Paul. Just talk to the chat, Mr. Belly. When I say that, I keep going to say Mr. Belly, and it sounds awful. It's just sort of rolls off. I have
I've been called worse.
like those. Oh, really? Right, so you talk to the folks then.
Hello, everybody.
You don't stick it in the right hole.
Uh-oh. I think it's going to sound more funny listening to them.
He's helping me get it in.
A little birthday treat.
Yeah, but it must have been working because my microphone was working.
The echo's gone now. Can you hear me?
Give me one ear.
What's your problem?
Oh,
Grab.
no problem.
There's no noise. Say something.
Hello, hello.
No, they're not working.
It is I.
What the very... Look at this. Honestly, this is like the 7th pair of earphones.
Testing.
We're echoing again. No, it'll come back now because I've
Not the echoes.
So I need to have them in. Witchcraft. What's going on, Crafty? Well, I think there is witchcraft afoot, folks, because I'm having nothing but bad luck. Can you hear me? Not working. Oh. Ow. What?
No.
No, some earphones have packed up. Another pair. Destroyed. My back's got... Ow!
Sorry, darling.
My back's gone as well. So I know that the thing's back. So what are you going to do? You're going to go and get me some more. What are you doing?
Just checking on here.
Are you making sure the hole's not... Mr. Ben, turn the off now.
I know.
Can you talk to them, Mr. Ben?
I will. I am. It's just the echo. It's just really freaky. Hello.
Is it? Right, apparently my earphones are working. So
Okay.
it's the hole. They're working, yeah? Yes or no?
420.
The only thing we need to test now is...
Okay. Berry gelato. That sounds very nice.
It's for some reason...
Just witchcraft afoot, tone.
You're...
My holes are blocked, they're not working. Both holes are not working.
I've got me.
Something to do with drivers on this.
I got some silver
What
bubble.
does that mean? What does that mean? What are you doing? Right,
So
move. Hang on, Mr. Belly, you carry on talking. Do you want me to put one of your videos on? Because I'm going to mute myself to get rid of the echo.
Okay, you can put an old one on because I haven't done anything.
Are you shy?
No, I just ain't done any videos.
Okay, we'll put some of Mr. Belly's old content on to keep us occupied.
All right.
And then,
You can buy a vowel. Ah, is it? I'm sorry, I'm reading about the strain. Sorry.
You carry on.
I'm going to look out for it. Raper Seed Cross.
I'm doing I'm doing a playlist of yours, okay?
Oh, do I have
Yeah.
one?
Apparently you got loads.
Oh, wow. I know I started one.
I'm on the case. There's Tony. They're messing with us, man. I'm telling you, this has never happened before. Telling you. Hello, Dawn. Right, I'm going to get back to you. Hello, Lynn. The echo's going to go, trust me. The echo's going to go. I'm going to watch some belly. I'm going to mute myself. No, we're not. Because I forgot to press something. Hold on. Witchcraft afoot, I'm telling you.
And I don't even remember this.
Message reads, "We are coming to Cali. We will be invading Los Angeles, Carson, Culver City," and then the message continues naming at least 6 other cities. The Instagram includes a dozen photos, some showing clowns and others taken around schools. The Instagram ends ominously with the warning, "Beware."
I think the clowns should be concerned.
Sightings are happening across the country, and it's no laughing matter. There are concerns that the trend will grow as Halloween approaches. Here's Jamie Yukas.
It's a trend spooking the nation, creepy clown sightings. Now they're threatening school districts. Police and Homeland Security are investigating scary Instagram posts in Philadelphia. The posts from over the weekend all use the word clown. Some even talk about blowing up schools. The unusual reports started surfacing back in August in Greenville, South Carolina.
Right there at that tree back there.
Children told police that clowns tried luring them into woods by offering money. Since then, sightings keep increasing. On New York's Long Island, social media threads from anonymous clown accounts kept elementary children inside during recess.
Second clown, I guess he was kneeling.
Parent Khalid Owens.
Just worry if you see the clowns with the red balloons. That's when it's time to worry.
Now police are using social media to track down the costumed offenders. In LaGrange, Georgia, police posted about issuing warrants for 4 people on charges of making terroristic threats and disrupting public schools. In Kentucky, this young man was arrested for trying to scare people in a ditch. Police have arrested at least 12 people across the United States for participating in menacing stunts or making false reports. In Houston, Texas, this Instagram post shows clowns threatening to kidnap students or kill teachers. Parent Rochelle Hudson.
This would make me drive my daughter to and from school.
For anyone who thinks this is funny, police say there is at least one deadly incident linked to a clown hoax. In Reading, Pennsylvania, a 16-year-old was stabbed to death in a dispute, and he was wearing a clown mask. Rena, a 29-year-old now faces first-degree murder charges in that case.
I can see why parents are concerned.
Jamie, thank you.
Oh, God. More clowns. It was just kind of weird that this was a craze, and everybody was reporting on these clowns, and it went global. I mean, I remember doing a video of these clowns in Jerusalem. So, and I know there was clowns here in England, and obviously you saw a report from the Americans.
Wednesday morning, Shakita Elliott got a call from her daughter.
She says, "Oh my God, Mom, I just was chased by clowns."
Today, her mother met us near the bus stop off Trotter Road in Largo where it happened.
See, guys, I thought this was like a publicity stunt for Rob Zombie because he was doing his movie 21, I think. Was that what it was called? 21, I believe it was called. And it was about clowns, wasn't it? So I thought that's what he was doing.
The clown popped back out and chased him again, and that's when she fell.
Authorities
Hello?
tell us this wasn't just a person with a mask, but the clown was decked out in a yellow suit and polka dots.
Trying to sort
red
this out, mate. I
trousers
don't know
and a
what's.
white
It looks like
hat with
something's
yellow
playing. I
lines
don't
and
know if I
red
can go
hair.
ahead with the stream.
Something similar to a costume
Well, you
like
could.
this.
I could
This
just
sighting
go.
is just 1 week
No,
after
because
this
it
clown
makes
was
a
caught
funny
on
noise.
video
It goes
along a dirt road
if I
in
don't have
Powell.
earphones in. It's not the earphones. The
Dallas County
earphones are
Sheriff's
fine.
Office
It's the
tells us
actual
sightings in other
the
states have been
connection on the
fake.
laptop.
So for them,
All
if
of a
it
sudden
is, it's a
today,
big waste
just
of
it won't
resources.
work.
We asked the
I'm
parents
telling
to
you,
encourage their children
there is
if
something
they
going
themselves
on
are thinking
here,
about putting
Tone.
on a
I'm
crime
with you on the
scene, going around
witchcraft thing,
harassing
mate. I'm
other
telling you.
people. That is an illegal act.
Right,
Second
thank
degree
you for all the
misdemeanor.
birthday
I've never
messages.
experienced anything like this. It was a
There's an
scary
echo, isn't
situation
there?
for Merrimack
Has
College
the echo
students,
gone?
and it all started with a tweet. There was a
I don't
clown on
know.
campus, and he reported
Can
a
you hear
assault
me?
rifle. The tweet
Yeah?
went out around 9 last
I've
night.
No,
got
the
no
A
echo's
person
earphones
dressed
in.
as a clown
the
was
Am
in
I
the
echo's
echo?
gone.
Lincoln Center dorm.
Has it
Text
gone?
alerts and messages
Oh.
from the automated
Oh, right,
voice
we're all right
recording
then.
system followed, telling
Found
students to
them,
shelter
yeah?
in place. Others
Right,
reported
okay, you
illegal
sure?
hunting.
Cops got involved and
It comes and
cop came
goes.
in, set everybody out, so
Like
everyone
me
got
every night.
evacuated.
This is just the latest
No
of a
echo
string of
anymore.
clown incidents.
Oh, okay. I've got
Nationwide,
no
there have been
earphones
clown
in.
sightings.
Usually,
So
when
far,
I have
12
no
people have been
earphones
arrested.
in,
One
I end
sighting
up with
happened on the campus
it
of
goes,
Quinnipiac University. In New Haven, Connecticut,
and
a
it's not
pregnant
making
clown
that
message was
noise.
posted on the district's social
God,
media account
look at
with 4
Snoopy.
pictures of menacing
Right,
clowns
Penny
telling a high school
Dreadful.
to watch out. Here at Merrimack College, the all clear came around 10:30 last night. No one with a weapon was
Right,
found,
sorry
but it
everybody.
has
There's
students
no
strapped on
echo.
edge.
Right.
I think everyone was a little scared.
Are we hearing that noise?
And Merrimack did say
I'm
that
not.
this particular Twitter account.
No?
Debbie R
Oh.
says it sounds good.
There we go then. We sorted it. I haven't got any earphones in. I don't know what's going on, right? But we've tested the earphones. They are fine. Psst, no. How bizarre. The earphones are fine, but they will not. I can't, but my volume is. How you doing, Lynn? Are you all right? Hi, sweetheart. More echo, please. Hello, Doombot 9000. What music? Right, Pots and Pans is here. Lynn's here. Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. I know you're away and stuff. Dawn, hello, Dawn H. No static or echo. I can hear the fan going. Anyway, does anybody else want to come and say hello? Because I've got to send the link. I'm not putting it in chat because we get plebs come. Actually, no.
No, yeah, no, it's your show.
What was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, if the plebs come, let them. Why not? You have the power. You can just boot them.
Do you know what they do? They hack. They do something. They've been doing it to Tony. Yeah, I don't know how, but they get backstage and they start messaging us.
Once they've got the link,
Once they've what?
Yeah.
Got the link, they can keep going backstage.
Keep coming back. Yeah, I agree with you, Alan. Yeah.
Yeah, they can keep coming backstage. Yeah. Yes, give it to them, Penny. Yeah, they just distract. Birthday boy, get up there. Yeah,
you can't risk getting hacked. So
it's not just the hack.
I didn't know
thing.
that. Sorry.
No, it's just going to say like Al just said. What they'll do, they'll keep coming backstage. I've got to keep kicking them, and they'll just irritate me. Quick cloning around. Hello, Manjit. Sorry about that, everybody. Very bizarre. Send the link, and then no, it doesn't matter, buds. They get it. Whoever wants the link, tell me, and you can email me or whatever. Who wants? Sis, you're gonna come up. I will come up. Says Tone, but do not want to swear. Yeah, if you can, because what happens is, Pain, don't listen to AI. Says Metal Dog. What happens is, Tone, you can swear, right, to a certain degree, but when you swear a lot, it turns off the monetization and it helps the bunnies. Later, says Debs. Bye, Manjeep.
Bye-bye.
Quick cloning around. Right, okay, so Crafty, why don't you come up and say hello?
Yes.
Tony, you won't be able to say. He can, just not too much. Really, no. I don't think you will be able to do that. All right.
Well, what you should do, yeah, is you should charge him £1 every time he swears. and that goes towards the animals. So then you could pretty much retire off of one live show with Tony on.
What did you just say?
He didn't say anything. I was just laughing at Belly.
No, I said, what did he say?
He said every time he swears, he has to pay you £1.
Oh, right. Do you know what? I'm going to put the link in. Sod it. Let's have a look, and then I'm going to take it away. Okay, you ready?
I might click on come on twice.
Here we go. Oh, listen to Al. Right. Come on then. I don't want more than a few people up though, because it gets irritating. Not unless you're going to mute yourself. Right then. So it's gone completely tits up. It always does with me. Nothing goes right. But it's the fun, isn't it?
Would you have it any other way?
Exactly. Mr. Belly, did, not Mr. Belly, Mr. Grumpy, sorry. I did see, hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
Crafty's in the house. Oh my goodness, they're all coming.
Oh, they'll come all right, lovey. How you doing?
Tony's here, but Philippe was here, but he's gone. Philippe, come back.
Yeah, come back. Come all right, lovey. How you doing?
Tony's here, but Philippe was here. Oh, we've got an echo.
Echo Beach.
Hang on. I've muted you, Crafty, just because I want to see who's the echo person. Oh, we've got an echo.
It's Tommy. I mean Tony.
No,
it's not.
Hi,
it's
how
not.
you doing? No, it's not me.
It's not. It's Crafty. Crafty,
Okay.
you've got an echo.
Hey, Benny.
Hello, Philippe. How you doing?
Hello, Benny, good birthday.
Thank you. Did you enjoy my little mini tour, York tour the other day?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You're very quiet, you know.
Yeah, I have. A bit. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff today. Like I lost my Messenger account, all my contacts, everything. I lost it.
What, witchcraft again, or turn your radio off?
I don't know. I lost everything.
Tony, what's going on? Do you think there's witchcraft afoot?
Oh,
well, definitely. Yeah, definitely. In my case, there's a lot of witchcraft going on, but it's okay because it's very weak. I've gotten used to it, but I do have to say, sweetie, that I did enjoy a little bit. Please don't think I'm a bad person. The fact that you are having trouble more than I do, that was pretty pleasant for me.
Do you know, we always have trouble. Rowan's here. Mr. Belly knows what I'm like. Don't things always go wrong?
Hey, Penny, can you hear me?
Hello, Rowan.
Hi, Rowan.
Hey there. I can't stay long. I'm out here working, but I just wanted to do something for Penny real quick.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Penny. Happy birthday to you.
Hey.
All right, I gotta go, y'all. I'm out here working. I gotta go. But I'll be listening to you.
Amazing. Thank you
Nice
so
to meet
much.
you, man. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Rowan.
How sweet was that? Sorry, what was you going to say, Mr. Belly?
I totally forgot what we were talking about.
I don't know. Kate thinks it's witchcraft.
If you don't mind there, Penny, because I came up too quick and I was gonna smoke, like Mr. Underbelly.
You come too quick,
but I
Tone.
cough. I do.
Well, just
right.
sit around. Just sit around and smoke, man.
Yeah, mute it.
Well, I cough. It's because I cough, and I don't want to cough on air, so I'm gonna go mute. But this is gonna be good, Penny, because it's gonna give you an opportunity. Because I don't care how much you ask me or how much you beg me, I will not swear tonight. I'm not doing it.
No, you see, the thing is, I swear. We all swear. He can swear, but when you swear too much, they don't. They take them on a time. But it's not the end of the world. It's only because of the bunnies. Do you know what? Sometimes,
well, in my case, sweetie, I never swear in real life. So that's why. Don't make me swear. No swearing
You
tonight.
let
So
it all
please,
right,
I'm gonna go mute. That's right. I'm gonna go mute. I'll go
Tommy,
do my thing, and I'll be
Tony,
back, and you guys talk
Tony,
with everybody. Yes,
Tony,
Brett. Yes,
Tony, what you
yes.
smoking, man?
Oh,
What you
sorry, Tony. Can I just interrupt? It doesn't matter. They've already. Sorry to interrupt you. They've already turned the ads. They said we've already broken some rules.
What? How?
Like what?
I don't know. So it doesn't matter now. But
Nothing has been said.
It's gone to amber. It's gone to amber, and it says you content has been identified. It could be we've been reported though. That could have taken it away. That does happen, and then what happens is after the stream, YouTube have a little nose, and they say, right, okay, actually, she was all right. Boris Johnson's here in the house. Hello, Boris.
Hello, Boris, man.
Boris, man.
Oh,
Boris
okay.
is in the house. So yeah. So
Can I quickly say to Boris,
in that
man?
case, then
I know people are hating on you
in
because
that
of how
case,
you
then-
handled everything, but you know, Boris, you did a stand-up job, man.
go and get your smoking. No, he didn't. Go and get your smoke. Go and
Yes.
get your.
I will
Go
do
and-
that. And in that case, people, in that case, I think that we should try and cover that up for Penny with a few little donations or coffees if you can. Only if you can. Okay, I'll be back.
No one's done anything.
He
No
still ain't
one's
said
done
what he's smoking, though.
No, do you know what? So honestly, do you know what? This has happened before. They turned it off, and then at the end, it came back on. It means that they're reporting the stream. So YouTube have took the adverts off, and then they look at it after and go, actually, they were all right. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Is that a troll doing that, or?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, we've got a lot of trolls.
It's just one of them things, Mr. Underbelly.
Just
No.
we've got some quite nasty
Do I
people.
detect an Irish accent?
No, I'm just kidding around. I'm from Canada.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, introduce yourself. Why Tony goes for a smoke?
I will definitely introduce myself because I actually looked at your video that you had. The last one that you had going on there was in camouflage UFO night sky. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. I got in trouble. I got demonetized over that one.
Yeah, that's really weird though that they catch things like that, right? But it's fascinating that there's eyes out all in different areas.
Like,
So
well,
that's pretty cool.
what I can say about that particular video, he went beyond the Call of Duty with that video, because to back up his claim, he filmed it during the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see that on that hill, there's no buildings, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I saw that. I you know what, Penny, pull it up if you can do that, because I don't know how to do that shit.
But if you do play it, can you not play all of it, because it is quite long? You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say.
We watched this
because
the other day, didn't we? We'll watch it again.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna re-edit it. I'm gonna shave it down.
Alex Belfield's here. Sorry. Sorry.
I see some of the names. No, I'm just gonna shave it down. It's gonna come up again because I've got to take it.
Alex Belfield, you know the one with 300,000 subscribers, who's a big, massive YouTube celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these names. Do we believe that these are the real Boris Johnson, the Prime Minister, and the real Alex?
Well, he's got nothing. He's got nothing better to do on a Saturday night but come on your live stream and wish you a happy birthday. So I think it's 100% Boris.
We've had Obama come in.
Wow.
What the hell?
We
Fire.
have.
Are you kidding me?
We've had them all. We've had Trump.
Wow.
No.
You know who we need is Rob Zombie.
You know what? You don't need Trudeau. I promise you. We've got
Justine.
hidden in the underbelly. Right?
They come in for Snoopy, not for me. But Boris Johnson, you're doing an absolute dreadful job. You are being paid. You are a puppet. I think you're a clone. I think you're Doris, not
I knew he was going to say that.
Sorry, Doris.
If I should ever become in the public eye, yeah, I know I won't, but if I should ever become in the public eye, you're going to say the same about me.
No, I
You're
won't.
gonna say, you know, you see him there, because I'll probably use my real name or a stage name. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know you will
that's not
know
his
who
real
I am.
name. Yeah, that's
But
not his real name.
who? Boris?
Mm.
Or
Alexander.
Is it Ivan?
Alexander the Great.
You are famous, Penny. Don't pick on me, says Boris Johnson.
Oh, God bless you, man. God bless you.
Apparently, Underbelly's not his surname, no. I'm waiting for Rob Zombie now. Right, carry on then.
Yeah,
So Crafty's going to tell us all about herself, and then I'm going to let you introduce yourself, Crafty. Tell us a little bit about yourself, and then I'll play the video. We have watched it, but let's do it again.
Well, I'm just for Canadian. With my heritage is in Yorkshire and stuff, so I just go on my merry old way. Like Penny, you know, if you've seen my channel, I just do water, and I've been watching the change go on over here with the indigenous, because that stuff's going on, and everybody's got their own life, right? So I do gardens. I have an antenna being installed at the moment, so I can watch Knight Rider. Yeah, you remember it's like Kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm outside and I'm telling Judas over here to go in, because we're just opening from lockdown, right? From September. Oh, it's been crazy.
Yeah,
So
we're
of
going
course,
apparently. Yeah, just a quick hello to Delta Dawn. Hello, sweetheart. Sorry, hun. And hello to Pegasus and College Debt Circus. And we have Sassy in the house. And carry on, hun. Sorry, I like to sort of keep chat.
as in Sasquatch?
Yeah, Sassy's here.
Oh, okay, yes, I see.
You'll find that with me, Crafty, when because you've not been on the panel before, I do revert back to chat a lot. So
Okay, good.
I don't mean to be rude, but I like to involve everybody. We've got 51 people watching. So hello, everybody. Right, carry on then.
Yeah, so lately it's just been me.
Carry on then. Hey, Philip and Sassy, how you doing? Crafty, I love you. I'll be back.
You see, Oompa Loompa.
How can anybody say that he's scary? Thank you for replying.
He's not scary. Neither is Sass. So I've just kind of followed along and fell into Bunny's hole here. Kind of like followed the path, right?
You fell in my hole.
And I love animals, so I totally stand up for animals. I live in a tree house.
No.
I live.
Hello, exposing the wicked.
Oh gosh, here you are. Hang on. So you know how when you go into Tony's room, it's the bus, right?
I've never seen Tony's room. I've not been to his house yet. I'm hoping
you want
I'll
a
get
tour?
an invite.
Okay,
You live in
so
a tree house, really? Let me just put you on solo. Let me get you all. Hang on.
Can they
Hello,
all see?
Cassie.
All right. Hi. So
Hi.
I live. This is what I do on my channel. Okay. And they want to hate this now because I guess we're affiliated with Tony. You understand me, Bunny?
Sorry, say that again, sweetheart.
So this is what I do on my channel.
Yeah.
I show you views.
Okay.
And now I'm noticing, like you are noticing, right?
Yeah.
Like they're hating on my nature.
Yeah, they hate on everything about me.
Haters. Okay.
Haters.
So you want, haters. So there's buses that come here. You'll see. This is my house. I have no fear, Penny.
We love you. Yeah, they
can ring my bell. I'm in the middle of crap going on here, you know.
I'm loving these lights around. What? This is a new thing. Here
it comes.
Well, Penny, you
all
see.
Right, Fred. Lots of love, mate.
You gotta learn how to live, right?
I think I need to get down with the old kids because I've never seen them lights before, but they're amazeballs. They're liking it. I'd love to live in the woods, says LC. It's his birthday.
So if you go to my channel, you'll see that right here. They sit in my chair, and here's my garden. So I kind of do this, but they want to hate it now, Penny, because we're with Tony.
Lots of love, Lynn. Thank you, darling. Enjoy. Hello, Game Vet. Enjoy the rest of your break, sweetheart, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, Lynn's my friend in real life. Not that you're all not my friends in real life, but Lynn is.
Yeah. You're not all
Linus,
friends.
Linus actually met the bunny in person, in Carbon. Yeah. Carry on.
Am I still
So,
on?
what do you mean they're hating on your nature? What do you mean?
So they want to hate, right? So of course I don't know all these people. I know Sasquatch and what have you because of what we do on our own time on the YouTube, right? So this is what I do.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
And
I did nothing.
No, you didn't. That's what my whole point is.
We believe you, Tony, but millions wouldn't, mate.
Wait a minute. There's going to be a bus sooner or later.
Right, I need to adjust myself. My back. I'm like you, Tone. I have to keep moving because my back just locked. It's bloody hurting.
Yeah, that's the key to things. Right?
Oh, it's not good.
You got to keep moving.
Yeah, it just
keep
freezes
the
up.
back
There's a
is the
squirrel
worst
down
pain.
there.
Yeah.
Right, Penny? The
Oh.
lower back is the worst pain.
Yeah.
Well,
especially when you have children.
Like sometimes I feel like I feel like I'm about to give a baby. I think that's the way it feels.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it is bad.
A little bambino, Tony.
What you say,
Yes,
Mr.
exactly.
Belly? Can somebody
Yeah,
drop
Mr.
Mr.
Belly.
Belly's channel?
No, you don't. Don't worry about
She's
it.
gone now.
We're watching Night Driver.
Oh, she's back.
Hey,
She's
Mr.
back.
Belly.
Yes, sir.
Why did you choose the Shay as your avatar?
That's not Shay.
Do you want to watch
What
Night
Shay
Driver?
Guevara from Cuba?
No, that's the Big Lebowski. That's the dude from the Big Lebowski.
No, it's him. It's Mr. Belly. It's what it looks like.
Oh my gosh! I thought I was gonna go into some deep meaning of why you chose the Avatar, and it's a freaking movie. I said freaking.
Well,
I'll be back.
I chose the
Okay.
dude. I chose the dude because his lifestyle is look, man, just take it easy.
It's UFO night tonight. You're supposed to.
Well, I suggest. I don't know if you know him, but I suggest do a quick
know.
Google in the background
I
of
know.
Shay. Yeah, do a
I know.
quick Google of Shay Guevara, and you're gonna see
I know
how
who he
close
is.
it is to your avatar. Oh, you know who
I
it
know
is,
who
eh?
he is. Yeah, I know who Shay is, man.
All right.
I know.
Well,
Shay.
doesn't he look like your avatar?
Yeah, I know it does, but it's not.
I think it was a bit of a tongue in cheek from a movie. I think is that what? I think?
Yes, and me too. It was tongue in cheek, but Mr. Underbelly totally missed it. But it's okay. All is well. Me too. I smoked. I'll be right back.
Maybe Mr. Belly was doing the double sarcasm thing. Bet you Google will tell me it's the ISS. Yeah, I think
if
he
he
might
did the
have been.
double sarcasm, Penny, I'm still not good at that. You're still giving me lessons. We're on lesson 7 of 10.
right.
Remember?
Yeah, he's
Okay, I'll be
talking
right
about
back.
dry humor.
Game Vet's got it. He's the dude, man. He's the dude.
He is the dude.
Yeah, but he
is the
doesn't
dude.
understand the dry humor, right? So he gets kind of confused. And Penny knows he's a little slow.
No, I've had people.
No,
I've
Mike,
had people. I've had people come at me for the avatar, and then when I point out, I say, "Look, it's not who you think. It's the dude from the Big Lebowski." And then I'll say, "Oh,
okay.
well, it's still close enough."
BBN on the panel beside Mr. Belly and Penny. I don't
even
BBN?
watch movies.
Well, personally, myself, I like that character, Che Guevara, because he really
Me
is just
too.
a character, just another
Me too.
puppet. But I liked what he stood for. He stood for
Exactly.
saving his people in a way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I definitely would never have come after you for that.
I
wanted
just
to give you a compliment, Mr. Underbelly. I wanted to give you a compliment for choosing a great avatar, but you just messed it up. Anyway, I'll be right back.
no.
Backtrack.
No, he hasn't. It's a time
The
joke.
dude is actually quite cool.
Where's Sassy? Why can't I hear him?
He's probably on mute.
He is, yeah. And Philippe.
Just listening.
He's in the background.
Happy birthday.
He's probably.
Thank you. Oh, did
for
everyone
doing
know
that.
Sassy did a song for me? Didn't you? You made it private though, didn't you? Yeah. Are you going to go look at the UFOs coming tonight? Then everybody.
I've seen them.
You've seen them tonight.
What? The UFOs? I've actually seen them.
Well, It was a guy called Doombot. Is he a real person?
No, he's a robot. He's from the planet 1984. Remember?
Oh,
And sometimes he has a
He's the
mustache.
guy that announced.
He does.
He's the guy that came in announcing that there was the UFO.
No, it is a thing though. There is apparently it's UFO night on my birthday, and I don't know whether we've asked them to come, from outer space and all that tone, coming to see us.
Well,
So
definitely, it was not me, Penny. When I called them, it was busy, the line, and I just hung up and went on my way.
Oh no, who was it who got through? Was it you, Game Vet, or was it you, Mr. Belly? Who called them up, or was it Sassy?
That's right. I want to know who called. I'll wait for the answer in the background.
Who called them up? Right, Philippe, would you like to tell us?
If they turn up, they can share a little bud with me, so I'm cool with them turning up.
Hello, Moon Pooka. Oh, your card came. It was so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, Philippe, people don't know you. EF Waves is Philippe. Is that how you say it? Are you in Switzerland?
Yeah, he's in Switzerland.
Right. Philippe, would you like to say what's your name and where'd you come from to chat?
Introduce yourself.
It's quite shy.
That's that actual song, that Penny. I'll give the link. Okay, just my hands are tied right now. It's like a silver
Well,
rule.
listen, I just want to let everybody know. Listen, I don't know if this is the case, but I'm just giving you a heads up. I do have a clip. I do have it where Philip fell asleep on the stream. So let's just not be surprised.
For like 33 hours and 27 minutes and 46 seconds. And he had night watch all that time.
Grumpy Grandad, thank you. I haven't replied yet. I will be watching your video
I did sleep
shortly.
a few hours.
Thank you.
You heard about that one, right, Penny?
Yeah. You did. You did some. We kept you going though, didn't we? We kept him going. So the aliens are coming to do a strip show tonight. Says Simph. How you doing, Simph? Right. So we'll let Philippe do his thing. Right. Okay. Thank you, Grumpy Grandad. I'm going to watch it shortly.
Sleep well, Philippe.
Philippe, this is your moment because he's so polite. He just stays quiet and he's so sweet. Right. What's your name? Where'd you come from? Thank you, love pugs. Go. I know you're shy, mate, but
Philip?
Hello?
Philip, where are you? Did you go down the portal again?
I think
in the portal.
I think he went outside to look for the UFOs and one took him.
Do you know what? I think you're right. He's gone to have a look and they've taken him away.
Okay, you know what? That's
Isn't CERN Switzerland?
Yes.
I just hope he took his mobile phone so he could film it.
And me, Game Vet. Sod him.
Do you hear me, guys?
Oh, thank God you came back from the portal.
Sent him back.
Alice had him.
You're back.
Do you hear me now?
Are you the same one, or have you been taken and you're a clone? Invasion of the body.
I heard that you. Yeah, I heard you told me I was shy. I was not shy. I was. So all the fuck yous I sent to Tony, he didn't hear it then, or?
Hello, Daphne. How you doing, darling? Thank you for coming in.
We missed every one of them, Philip. We missed every one of them. And Philip, listen, if they talk to you about the time you fell asleep, I don't know how that got out. But let's do it for you, all right? Okay, later, guys.
He's gone again. You know what? He keeps going so he can't swear. He thinks if I'm here less and I come and go, I'll forget to swear. Yeah, Game Vet, sod Mr. Underbelly, get it to me. This is the place to be and all that. Hello, Dr. David Bull. Evening, bunny girl. Happy birthday.
Who sod me? Sod me? What did I do?
Game Vet said he's going to go and film the sky, and if he sees any UFOs on UFO night on my birthday, he's going to send it direct to you. I said, sod him. This is the place to be. Get it to me.
Indeed. I'll get it second. I'm not working anyways, but I'll get it second hand.
Well, I'll be right upstairs, right? Now you know where I'll be just
Penny.
looking upstairs.
Hello, Stefan. Yeah, hello, Tony's back. Hello, Paul from Newcastle. How are you doing?
if you can just let Kate know, I will not do the full Monty. Not to mention, I've had 2 done on my stream, right? Those little winkies, remember? So no full
little
Monty for me
winkies.
for your birthday.
Yeah, we thought some of you guys in chat would like. Yeah, Kate. Oh well, there's how many boys? There's 4 boys and there's 2 girls. How you doing, Stefan? Yeah, Tony is
Isn't he
actually
lovely? He calls it Winky.
That's because I do. That's because of me. That's because
It's
of me.
because of Betty. That's right.
Okay.
Good night, Nina Vlog. Lots of love, darling. Thank you for coming in.
Mr. Underbelly, because Mr. Underbelly, listen, Mr. Underbelly, it happens, right? The thing happens, and me, I'm all shocked. I had to try and take it off the delay and everything. Now I'm thinking about closing the stream. She comes in, right? Penny comes in. What did I miss? Somebody tells her, "Oh, did I miss the little Winky?" Oh, what do you want me to say? I'm all shocked about the situation, and she's going, "Did I miss the little Winky?" Anyway, I'll be right back.
The thing is, you've got you. I totally love that guy. The thing is, take care, sweetheart. You've got to have a laugh tone. They want the trolls want to shock you. Because I've been trolled for so many years now, I'm used to it. They want to shock you, so you've always got a wrong foot. The trolls. So when they go out with their little winky and they're like, I'm like, ha ha, that's tiny. Anyway,
you mean like they come on
right,
like a panel like this and pull their todger out?
Yeah,
is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So, for example, when you click the link, what they did, they use a name of somebody in the chat. So, like, it was Heather Ann this time. So Tony's seen the name and was it a picture?
Yeah, they used Heather Ann, and I knew right away too. I knew,
but she never goes up. She's really shy, and so Tony just added her. And this is why Crafty was waving at me in the side chat in the bottom, because she knew that I was probably thinking. But I don't check them. No, if they want to put the bits on, let them carry on. I'll give them a mark out of 10. No one's ever done it to me.
So stupid.
Shouldn't say that.
We know, though, Penny.
Johnson or Boris Johnson might be listening. I want to show you his parting.
Boris Johnson's giving me a super chat. I don't know what to say. I'm taken aback. Happy 30th. Thank you, Boris Johnson. Always forgiven.
See, you done it.
That's amazing.
So the British Prime Minister has given me $4.99, which is about $5.50 in your money. Mouse Nation, hello. Andy says, happy 30th birthday, Bunny. Britain needs more bunnies like you. Thank you so much. Hug is passing out. Trolls brains.
I knew deep down inside, with your bad hairstyle and your bad politics, you are a good person.
Yeah, Alexander. Thank you, Boris Johnson. We need Alex Belfield now to come and give me some. He's got a lot more money, hasn't he? So
I would say Obama, man. He's got a few more books out.
We've not had Obama in, have we? We need to get him in. Right then, have you seen this Moon Puka? We've got Alex Belfield and Doris. Right, so we didn't get to hear Philippe. We're going to try again. So Philippe, where are you? And what's your name? Where'd you come from? We know your name, but you know what I mean. Carry on. Go. It's your time to shine.
Where were you when we were getting high? Philip?
Yeah.
Like a champagne supernova,
You'll make me pay tax. Like champagne
supernova in the sky.
Underneath landslide.
Sassy. While we're waiting for Philippe to get his confidence up, would you like to say a few words? How many Sasquatches have you ever seen, Sassy?
Yeah.
What?
Many.
10?
But guys.
Many. Hello, Si. We've just heard you again.
So you hear me now?
Yeah. Are you okay? Are you stepping in and out of that Stranger Things with the CERN thing?
I don't know.
Are you going to the upside down?
Labyrinth.
No, I have nothing to do with CERN, but apparently I have a lot of problems with the sound. So no.
It's witchcraft. I'm telling you. So do
we're saying it. Tony thinks it's witchcraft.
I think it's witch bloody craft. I've had a really bad week.
Well,
Really?
actually, sorry to interrupt. I just want to tell Philip, listen, Philip, get some new batteries. I'll be back, people.
Where's Rob? Oh, I like you, Pussy Crafty. So, would you
See
like to?
what they do? They take my bed. There's my bedroom. But yeah, look at that's Lilith and Lola.
Have you got two? So the chat don't know you, Philippe. So would you like to just tell them where you are and a little bit about yourself?
Okay, first of all, do you hear me? Otherwise,
We hear you. Yeah, I'm just looking at
do
the
you hear
pussy
me?
cats. Yeah.
Ah, okay, right, okay.
We're walking.
Okay, right,
We're
okay,
talking.
again, because I did. So my real name is Philip. I'm a Belgian guy living in Switzerland.
All right.
And 52 years old, not married, no
You don't.
children.
No, this isn't a dating site, Philip. Come on now, steady on.
What?
I'm really sorry to tell you, you're on the wrong channel. That was the other Penny Bunny. I'm sorry.
No, just saying like that.
That 900 number is expired, Philip.
This
Okay.
is Oompa Loompas cat.
Oh, right. So
I stole
not
Oompa
dating.
Loompas cat.
Free speech
I'm not
warrior.
dating. I'm too poor for that.
Oh, are you you don't? Oh no, you don't need. Hello, Bridget. How you doing? So, Sassy, Sassy, where are you in Minnesota? I'm not stalking you or anything. Are you in Minnesota?
Missouri.
Missouri.
He's in Missouri.
Please ask Philippe to say, "Have a smoke and a pancake." Can you say that, please, Philippe?
I have to say that. Have a
yeah.
smoke and a pancake. What the fuck are you? Is it for my Is it for my accent or what?
I don't know. Metal Dog. She's messing with you, says Debs. I need your phone. Come on.
Has somebody just come back from Amsterdam? Have a smoke and a pancake.
Yeah. You sound French. You are Belgian people, do they're all the same, really. They're much of a muchness, aren't they?
Yeah, I sound French. Yeah, but I sound French. It's normal because where I live, we speak French.
Yeah.
We know we're playing you up.
Yeah.
Philippe, you'll get used to us a lot on here.
I thought I was. Sorry, I thought I was listening to Jean-Claude Van Damme. Say I'll kick your ass.
I'll kick your ass.
Yeah,
there you go, Philip. You gotta.
I heard it.
Okay.
I heard it.
So now we need
So my real voice.
You get a mean side.
So my real voice would be my own language, no? So I'll talk in my own language. En...
Oké, ja.
Ik ben heel blij dat ik hier ben. En gelukkige verjaardag, Penny. Voilà.
Okay, Rich.
Okay.
Sassy, what you
do
up
pretty.
to?
Sorry.
Sassy, are you okay?
Sassy,
Yeah.
You're so right, Sassy. Where are you? Are you out and about? Hello, prideless chicks. How are you doing, darling? Not seen you in a while. Okay. Sassy, are you out and about tonight, mate?
I'm not right now. I'm just yelling like a felon.
Looks like he was having some 420 there.
Yeah.
Every minute of the day.
Welcome to the club, mate.
Been there since '82.
Okay.
Sassy was a Marine, wasn't you, Sassy?
Long time ago.
So show me.
Thank you, sir.
Watch. Yes, thank you for your service.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Exactly. Yep. I can do a Kermit the Frog voice, says Game Vet. You do sound like him, says Eric. Metal Dog's telling Kate to spit, not swallow. Here we go. We've got Boris Johnson back. Come on, chat. Make your choice. Contestant number 1, 2, or 3. So, which one? Who's up for what here? Who's single in the? Tony, are you single? But you better not say because they'll come after you. Oh.
Well, I am. Between Underbelly, Philip, and Sasquatch, I don't go that way. But Elisa, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. You have to keep going before he swears. Sounds like he's talking backwards.
Could I ask a serious question on the panel?
Do we do serious on this channel? Okay, go.
You got this guy Sasquatch, yeah?
He's awesome. Yeah, he sees them. He's got videos of them.
I wanted to ask your opinion because I am also interested in Bigfoot, yeah. But unfortunately, a lot of the footage I come across, yeah, tends to be, you know, misidentified as bears or stuff, yeah. But I came across the footage today, and it was taken in. It was taken in Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah. Have you seen that one? It's
The
about
one that's on. The guy just
film it.
Hold on.
Your video, Underbelly?
No, I found it. I sent the link to Penny in the private chat.
Okay, here, let me
Oh, have you? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Tasha.
Because I saw somebody here because I'm watching this video, yeah. And what it is, it's really good because it's off a Bigfoot crossing the river.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not being,
River?
the guy will explain because I'm more got blown away by the footage.
I'm gonna open it and see. So this isn't one of yours, then, Sassy. It's the channel called Rocky Mountain Sasquatch Organization.
Yeah. So there's I'm close to Michigan. All right.
I like that association.
In fact, I'll be going and hunting for the monolith now that, you know, because Toronto gets closed. It's got a lot of construction going on, and same with that way. But it piqued my interest. I'll go and get as close as I can, but I'll find out about more stuff like that for sure.
So, do you have them by you? How's the echo situation?
Me? We're just noticing. I've noticed things a long time ago.
Really?
But yeah, because of everything that's going on. So things like this, Sasquatch, when you're indigenous, yeah, you're going to be like, well, what's that? Because in the forest, you'll find them. Water.
All right, Philippe.
And they're changing everything in the forest, right?
Well, to me, rather than talk, because I look at these footages, and to me, this is a Sasquatch that's out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
You normally see them in a wooded environment. Now, I know that the original footage is only 4.5 seconds long. But
we've got some quickly crackling. Whose is that? Is it Philippe? I've muted him. I think he's swapping his thing around. He's pulling things out and plugging things in. So we don't want to hear that, Philippe. What you do in your own time is up to you. So I've just muted you a minute. Right, carry on. Sorry. He's not going to get our sense of
I just wanted to get. I just wanted to get another person's opinion on this.
Right, because normally he's
an expert.
You don't see them. You don't see them. They will
It don't
stay
look
away
like one.
from
It
you.
looks like somebody in a suit to me.
Right, let's watch it because it's only.
It doesn't look real to me, just by the picture anyway.
Right. It's not Harry and the Hendersons.
Chewbacca on holiday.
It's Harry and the Hendersons, guys. Come on.
Right, let's watch the video.
Chewbacca, exactly.
Sassy is the the expert. Sassy, one day will you come and do an interview on your? I'm trying to get him to do an interview, Mr. Belly, because he's like the expert.
It's a fascinating subject.
I'm not an expert, believe me.
You are. You know what? It is Underbelly because it's one of those things that I go in the forest right here, right? If you guys go on my channel, you'll see. And yeah, it's just, yeah, you get weirdness. I was in the forest with Sasquatch today, right, Sass?
Yep.
I just hop in the car with him and, you know, we go hunting, fishing, getting back into nature.
And hoping you run across one of these things.
No, I told actually because you gotta sense that shit, right? And they would sense you coming. So of course, if they do exist, right, and you're indigenous, actually know about this. Same with where Penny is. So like the banshee and stuff like that. Come on, you see that kind of shit, you're gonna be like, no.
Boris Johnson's coming on.
That's what we're saying. Right? Am I right? Like, you don't want to run into stuff like that. Just leave them alone.
That's not a Bigfoot. Apparently, Mike says. Mike in
I don't think
Wales.
so. I think that
Anton.
would be shit. No, debunked.
Thank you, Doris. So we're going to watch it, and we're going to have the Sassy is the expert, okay? And
Harry and Henderson's.
Oh, Philippe's gone. He's right. I can't keep up here. Right, okay. Right, let's go.
This photo, and then he was having difficulty sending the video. They finally sent us a video. It's 4.7 seconds long. He says, my cousin was kayaking on the Coss River here in Michigan when he took this picture. Not sure what it is, but I've sent it to a few people, and some say it's Bigfoot carrying an infant. Others say it's Bigfoot carrying a deer. Okay, we've got the video. I've done several things with it, and so I'm going to walk you through the stages of me breaking down the video, trying to figure out what it is. I'll show you the original, then I will slow it down 50%, then 25%, then 15%. Then I'll run them all together stabilized. I'll separate each with a time lapse. Here they go.
Well, I remember. Well, I remember.
They would make that kind
it
of
looks
sound.
like a suit. It looks like a suit, don't it?
But they would make that kind of sound.
No, but that's the guy making that noise. It's slowed
Right.
down.
So you see how you were having that echo with the voice manipulation?
Okay.
Right? Do you understand what I mean? Underbelly?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, if I'm not making sense, let me know. But that's exactly what they would sound like if you
I'm
were
going
to
to
run
run
into
all
one.
this again back to back, and I'm going to zoom in so we can get a better look. And then I'm going to tell you guys
see,
what I
that's with
think
the
about
videos.
this, point out
To
some
me,
things I see
I'm
in
like,
the video, and I am going to show you some of the best screenshots of the video and zoom in on some of those so we can try and get a feel for what's going on in this video. I'm on the fence. I'm not sure what this is in the video. I'm not saying it's Bigfoot.
It looks like it's right there. It looks like it's a
cell
suit.
phone at 880 by 656 resolution.
See right there.
30 frames per second. It isn't the greatest footage. It's all we have to go with. So you be the judge on what you think it is. I don't know what it is. At the end of this clip, I am going to show you some of my favorite screenshots. I'm going to zoom in on a side profile where you can see the nose and everything. And then there's a couple of shots, or at least there's one shot where it looks at the camera. And then I want to also zoom in on the very last frame. Right now, you guys are watching the cropped version. I cropped in on the video.
Because you're right, it's not even hairy.
50%, 15%, and 25%. Also, don't know if anyone noticed, but it's walking directly under some power lines. Bobo talks about a Bigfoot highway, those easements of the power line. So it looks like it's crossing the river under the power line. So it's going easement to easement. There will be a small clearing that will make it easier for it to travel through the thick of the forest. I'm going to zoom in on a screenshot roughly 4 seconds in. It's a side profile shot. So we'll zoom in on that screenshot. You can see the nose and everything. You can make out the nose of the subject on the side profile of this screenshot. The next one is the only photo that they took of the creature. So it's the best resolution. And I zoom in on that. I think this is the best look at it, the original. I don't know what it is. I'm a little bit skeptical. Whatever, you be the judge. I will end this with the final frame of the video before the cell phone quits filming. This is zoomed in. Keep on watching. We're going to keep on squatching.
Okay, Sasquatch, what do you think?
Blah, blah.
Sassy's the expert.
Exactly, right? Blah, 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 blah. Or what do you think, Tony?
I don't like that Rocky
da,
Mountain. Yeah, too many people fake shit. That's why I don't even mess with it. The community
like
is
military.
hang on, spelling mute.
Whatever.
Don't you think take it away from the Bigfoot area? See, because I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that, and I wouldn't have if if I was to put that out, because I do think that's something that looks bizarre.
I thought there were boobs as well, but I think it was the arm. Free speech. That's someone else said that. Is it carrying a dick?
Yeah. I think that's what somebody brought up. They
Someone
either
in chat's just said it.
see. I would market it something else. I wouldn't have marketed it as a Bigfoot because I do think it
What
looks
then?
bizarre. I don't know.
I'd rather
Bizarre
find
swamp
you
thing.
swamp people.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know what I mean?
I posted a link down there where a guy I know did a breakdown on that video.
Yeah, like
You did.
people.
I posted it in the chat.
You did the breakdown on that.
No, a guy I know did it.
And what did he? What was his
Can you
conclusions?
put it in private chat, please, Sassy? I can't click on it there.
Oh, okay. I won't ask
And
no
then
question.
I can open it on the thing. It was definitely James May, Homer Simpson.
You never know.
Could be me on a bad hair day.
See, that looks like a jumper there for an arm. I don't know, though, man.
I'll have to get off here and do a private cab.
See, if I was working, I would have worked on that video. See if I could pull something out. Because I don't think he zoomed in there. He didn't do any enhancings.
Where's Sassy gone? Oh,
I've
no,
upset him.
rubbish.
He said he had to go.
Hello, Zach. Oh, thank you. My
Yeah,
birthday
that's what I'm thinking.
Lindsay. Sorry. Thank you for that lovely, kind money. She said I've got to spend it on myself. So did Kate. Sorry, carry on. I'm going to buy a webcam.
No, EF Wave says he sees suit. I do as well.
Should we ask Snoopy what he thinks? Can you not hear a noise?
I can't.
My fan's come on. My fan's on and it's making a noise. Lee, our birthday's over, mate. I'm really sad. 79 and rising, says Dickie Diddler. Right then, let's... Here we go. Tasha's in the house. Where's the link, Sassy? We need it in private chat. Here he is. Now...
What happened? Did I
I
upset
think he
him?
already put it down.
No, he comes and goes. Probably the signal. He's not in HD.
I didn't mean to upset him.
You couldn't upset Sassy. He's a Marine, mate.
Oh, cool.
Can you drop the link for Sass?
Oh, sorry, Sass. Hang on a minute. What? Snoopy wants to say hello. I've got my hands full, and then I'll drop the link. So, are we gonna?
Hi, Mouse Nation.
Do we like?
Hey, that was so amazing the way he sang. The way he sang "Happy Birthday, Penny." That was amazing.
He just did it. I usually have to ask him to do it. He did. He just did it, didn't he?
And he seemed to have done it grudgingly because he then even still gave you a stare when you let him go. Remember?
He did give me a stare.
Hang on a second, Bunny.
I will put.
On you.
Let me put him on full. There's the link for Sass. Let me just put. You see, we do need. I might get a webcam with people because it's not in glorious HD because he bit through it, Tony. He bit through the webcam. He chewed it. So now we're having to use the one we get with the laptop. So it's his fault why we can't see him very good.
No, it's okay. It's
true.
He's very shiny. He's had a bath.
My daughter's got
Would you
one.
like to say anything?
Hi. Well, hello there. Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah, I know.
You're singing?
Okay. I know it's her birthday. Did you wish happy birthday to her?
You're cute, little Snoopy. You're cute. Is it okay?
Don't listen to him. I know
Not
he's
scary,
scary,
am
right?
I?
He's an Oompa He's an Oompa I know. I know.
Right, are you all right?
Is he teasing? Is he teasing?
No, he's just been. He nibbles when he needs a wee. So he's telling me.
I know he. Did you get your tea?
Oh no, he's got his little tea. Oh, Sassy's back.
Snoopy, come on.
All right, Metal Dog. Good night, mate. Lots. God, you're early. Good night. Lots of love. Oh, thanks.
Hey, good night, Metal Dog. He seems like a fine fellow.
Mate. Metal Dog's a very, very, very
good night,
good
Metal Dog.
He sends Jack, him and Metal Dog and his missus send Jack little presents. Jack's obsessed with wolves and obviously metal dogs, so he's had a few wolves off him. He sent us a picture of his motorbike, haven't we, Metal Dog? Well, his wife collects little bits of jewellery, for like not jewellery, but like little collectible little wolf things. So, yeah, Metal Dog's
Very
a good
cool. Hey,
very
there's a
good.
fellow Quebecer. There seems to be a fellow Quebecer in the
Sweet
chat.
Peace, Quebec. Hello, how you doing? I thought I'd seen you earlier. He's a really good guy. A Sweet Peace.
Really?
Yeah, it's very. I've known him a while.
I'm
So
from Quebec too.
come on, Si.
Like you did know I'm from Quebec as well, right?
I did, and do you know Bruce Cecil? He's Quebec as well. He's a very good friend. Do you know him?
Really?
Do you know
So
Bruce
you've known
Cecil?
a couple of guys in Quebec before me?
Sorry, Tone. Yeah, I wasn't a Quebec friend virgin, I'm afraid.
Right,
Sorry.
right. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, please. Thank you.
He's gone to try and calm himself down.
Okay.
He's going to have to go and count one Mississippi, two
So I just have
Mississippi.
to change the channel, but
We love Quebec. I love Canadians. It's not a dating site, too. I love Canadians. I love your country. I want to come and live there. It didn't sound French, so sort of. So what's going on? Right, Sassy's back. Si, I thought you were going to come up. What's that noise? Oh, why am I the only one on camera? Have I got a bloody... What? Why am I on camera? Somebody else go on camera.
You do know that my camera on the computer doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, does it? Oh, there we go. I don't feel as left out now. Si's here.
I'll go on
Si will
camera.
go on camera. I'm feeling. It doesn't, does it? Oh, there we go. I don't feel as left out now. Si's here.
Here we go.
We've got echo, Si. I'm feeling. Si. There we go. I don't feel as left out now. Sort yourself out, mate. We've got echo, Si. I keep muting him and he keeps unmuting himself. He's buggered off again. Hello, Ben. How you doing, mate?
He came in to say hello.
No, I think he's done something wrong. Stefan, Moon Puka, a couple of members in the house. I just want to say thank you to the members. Peter was here, but he's gone. Hello, Si. Yeah. So how you doing, Zach? I've got rid of him now. No, I didn't kick him out. I just muted him, but he did a runner. He'll sort it out, I'm sure. His missus is ill. Did you enjoy Tony? Did you watch the Mr. and Mrs. episode that we did with Si and Michelle?
Well, I was there in the second half. It was pretty enjoyable. And then I have it still ready as one of the open 20 tabs, ready for me to watch it from the beginning. So I'm looking forward to it. But I only missed the first hour 10 minutes.
Right, okay. Because I know we all know you're going to get the clips, don't we? Right, so basically,
I need those clips.
You don't know he's gonna get the clips. Give me a break.
That was only a practice one. So that we didn't know. It was just what's impromptu. So the next one, Si, is gonna be a proper, like that was just a suggestion in chat, and we just did it for a laugh. But we are going to do a full episode, we are looking for couples. I don't know about prizes yet. We might get a song from Snoopy. Here we go. He's back. How we doing? I want one of your t-shirts. I've seen them. So we've got wanted for crimes against humanity. Boris Johnson, he's just given me a super chat, our Prime Minister, and that's his scientist advisors there, Tone. That's our health secretary having an affair in his office with some bird while he's married, and he had to lose his job over it. Yeah, we like your
Looks
t-shirt.
like an alien. Why do they always look like aliens?
Right, I'm gonna show
they probably
you.
are.
Want to see our chief medical officer? Watch this. You won't believe it. Even Jack, right? He came on the TV because when it all Oh, sugar. When it first started, he was on the telly. He was telling us not to do this, not to do that. And even Jack said, "Mommy, that's an alien in a man's suit."
Oh man.
I've got a video of it somewhere. Right, this is him. I think this is him actually morphing. So I'm just going to show you this now. I think he's mid-morph on this one.
Oh, this is a mid-morpher. Okay.
This is our chief scientist.
See, I always thought he never looked right.
Whoa.
Doesn't he look human to you, Tone?
Well, he doesn't look human, no.
He doesn't, does he?
No. It's pretty scary, actually.
Yeah.
It is.
Whoa.
I swear to God, he's the one. They're that rotten in this country. Can't go watch what we're saying, so YouTube keep telling me off. But we're going to be very careful here. They're that rotten that he is the chief medical officer who has got links to the guy called Mr. Masturbates. I call him Masturbates. We all know who we mean. Hell's Gate. He grew up in Africa. He worked with Mr. Hell's Gates. Had a grant off him in 2011. That's enough, Mr. Whitty. I can't look at you anymore. You make me feel quite poorly.
He does, though, doesn't he? He
Yeah.
has that effect. Every time he used to come on the TV, I just always thought something ain't right with you.
He's not right. Whatever he is, I think he's new. So basically, that dude is running our country because his science is the only one that Sassy that anyone listens to. So Sassy's got his pecs out on his picture. We like this picture. Would we like to give Sassy's pecs out of 10? Si, what do you reckon?
Well,
No comment.
I prefer to go with no homo myself.
No homo, right? Okay. So if we do a no homo, can we give Sassy's pecs out of 10? Tone?
Yeah, starting, you remember, right?
You what? Hon?
Yeah, those look pretty. At least an 8, but no homo. Let's make this clear because they'll clip this.
Yeah. They will. They'll clip it. They'll clip it. Si, are you going to give
Compared to mine, it's a definite 10.
There, he's got them out again. Look, there's even. Thank you.
Nah, that's a still from Conan.
That's him. I'm telling you. Sassy, is that really you, or are you playing us up?
That's a dude from Conan.
Yeah, he took.
There he is.
There he is. Right, I'm going to put that thing on that Sassy sent me.
That's after 2 days of not shaving.
No, we shouldn't. No, Bridget, but we know him. He's lovely. Right, are we going to watch this breakdown?
I'm only playing. I know that's him. That's not Conan.
He is sweet. Yeah, Linz. Do you know he made a video for me? Sang to me the James Blunt song.
Oh.
He actually sang it to me. It's so sweet.
And he's a 420.
He's a 420. He's an ex-Marine.
No. It's once a Marine, always a Marine, sweetie. It's okay.
Sorry.
I made the same mistake.
Yeah. There you go. So
Don't do it twice.
What do you reckon? So he is selling it to me. If this is a dating site, you're selling him to me, Tone. What does the husband think? What do you think? Who's gone? Sassy's gone. Sassy.
Oh.
So Mr. Bunny. So am I being sold out to?
Are you being sold?
Show me Sassy. He's got 8. He's got 8 out of 10 for his pecs. He's a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Tone. He sees Sasquatches, and he looks like Conan the Barbarian. So
Right. So you like some dude because he's got moves. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think it is going down well. Right. Yours don't look like his. I'm sorry.
Birthday drama.
Years and years and years owning my moves.
12 haters.
The arts that they are now.
There you go. There you go, Tone. Have you ever spoke to my husband, Tone?
No, I've never spoken to him. No, this is actually the first time I hear his voice clearly.
Do you want to see? Because you said you can't understand Englishmen, didn't you? Do you want to come and say
Well,
hello?
I have a harder time with them than the women. Yes.
Hey, so
Hey, how you doing, brother? And yeah, listen, I'm across the pond.
Is in Canada.
The only reason I say is because you, as you know, Penny, once a person totally invented somehow that I was making sexual advances on you when I didn't even know you. So
did I tell you about
I just
that?
want to clear that up. It wasn't me.
And he's got the clips to show it wasn't him. I wonder who it
That's
was.
right.
Who was it?
I have no idea.
We never found out who it was. Great answer. You like another one.
Hello,
Sorry?
Quebec. Okay. Oh, no, I just said according to him, he said that he had heard. So I really don't know.
Well, I'm going to have to ask him. We should get him on and ask, really.
Sure,
I would like
you can
to
do
know.
that. But one thing is for sure, by him saying that, Penny, it made me look to see who you were. Because, I mean, I'd like to know the person I'm having an affair with, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, but look, he brought us together, so maybe we should say thank you.
That's right. Thank you, whoever you are. Yes.
It was Ralphie, wasn't it? Thank
It
you,
was.
Ralphie.
Yes, it was.
You ended up bringing Tony to me.
Because you know what? To be honest, I've always wondered what happened to him and his sex doll.
I bought him the sex doll.
No, but I hadn't seen him in a while.
He doesn't like Tony, so he won't come on because I'm friends. But he weren't on before I met you. Before I started going to a channel, he hasn't been here for a while. I know he got a bit upset because I wasn't going to his channel, and he gets a bit grumpy if I don't go to his channel, so he doesn't come to mine. But he does. Ralph, you do stream in the day, and I have a child to look after, so you know I can't always get to your channel, but. You know that he did get a bit grumpy about that, but yeah, he is grumpy, but he's always got I've got a very soft spot for him, but he's not been here for a long time now, Tone, and I think you were the icing on the cake. He was already upset with me, but yeah, we bought him as a joke, you know. Judy, she came with that name.
Judy. Okay.
Yeah, Judy. Yeah, my lovely Judy. Yeah, we got it. Me and Debbie are the squirrel and the child saver lady. We got it him as a bit of fun, you know. He's honestly, I think he's all right. He's stuck in his ways. He's grumpy, and he thinks we live on a spinning ball. But
everyone, like they say, right? There's somebody for everyone in the world. So fine that we found it. Good move.
Well, it did cheer him up. It really did. So he seemed very happy with that. So it's honestly, Tone, he's all right. He's just lonely and a bit grumpy. But we all get a bit grumpy and lonely, don't we? You know?
Yeah.
So
Well,
anyway,
he was outright rude. I mean, he was outright rude. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even know him. Rude. You know?
No, I know, Tone.
He's
honestly,
a terrible man. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it can be, but I'm not going to just say this now. I did tone him down a lot when I first met him. A lot of people said I did sort of, you know, he stopped looking at life too seriously and he chilled out a lot, but he's gone a bit grumpy again.
Yeah,
because
that's because you haven't been there, Penny. So that's it. Yeah, okay.
Him and what's his name? Sorry. You know, the lizard. Ash.
Oh, Ash.
Him and Ash, man, they were a proper comic act. I mean, they literally. I was just laughing when them two were on.
That was the last time we seen Ash. I have spoke to Ash. You know, we have a reptilian on from Mars as well, Tone. They all come here. Thank you, Stefan. And yeah, we do. We have robots. We have reptilians.
Prime ministers.
You know what? Prime ministers who give super chat. Thank you again, Doris.
Yes, thank you, Boris.
Thank you, Boris. And honestly, Tone, right, the lockdown sent us all a little bit mad. So we've got to have a laugh. We've got to have a bit of fun.
Indeed.
I must say that I am wondering where I am right now, Penny. You're right. You have a really weird channel.
Zone. Yeah. What you think is you've got to be a little bit balmy to be here. Otherwise, you shouldn't be here because you sound very quiet tonight. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I've never known you so
Shell's
quiet.
not well though.
Oh,
She keeps every time she sneezes, she has an orgasm. So
oh
we're
my
treating it.
God.
We're treating it with pepper at the moment.
Okay. So, has she got some fresh knickers?
You gotta explain
Yes,
that
she
one
will
to me.
be.
Why pepper?
Do you not get it? To
No.
make her sneeze more.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Come on, Mr. Belly, get with the
Okay,
program.
now I get it.
It's a joke. It's a joke from my new book, 50 Shades of Gravy. It's very saucy.
Can I have some more of that? Me? Sally Sue, honestly, what has she come into? Crafty, are you okay? You do realise we're a little bit
Is
behind.
she really sick though?
Yeah, it's her ongoing. It's been diagnosed by the government as long C. But it's basically what they've done is they're using that as an excuse to absolutely stop doing any more tests. So rather than looking into it and finding out what it could be, you know, like ME or something like that, they've just said, this is it. There's nothing more we can do.
I know a lot about that condition, and there's something called post-viral fatigue syndrome, which is a real syndrome when you've had a virus. And that's gone now. That's gone. There really is. I had it. What's that noise? You're right again, Ricky. No, honestly, there is. When the virus sheds, I'm on about the flu now, poo tube, steady on, lawyers. When you have the flu and the virus sheds, yeah, it often leaves a little bit in there. Your immune system is sort of fighting it, and it's your immune system flaring up, and it makes you feel rotten, and it can go on for months and months and months. Hello, Heather Rand. Thank you, sweetheart. And it can, and that's what post-viral fatigue syndrome is. And some people, it never recovers. You end up with like ME, fibromyalgia, which is what I ended up getting after I had swine flu or bird flu. So she's probably has got post-viral fatigue syndrome, but they want to get the CV in at every opportunity. So just like the flu, Crafty's gone. They're all going. We're a sinking ship. That's gone out the window. Do you know what I mean?
Well, all I just want to say is she's a lovely woman, and I hope she gets better.
Lovely.
She is beautiful. I was going to share a video of her singing. We went to the beach.
Can we do that?
But no, she said no.
Thank you, Sally. Why?
Well, what I wanted to do, it was actually for Hidden Underbelly. I wanted to do it. So I took a film of her singing, and the idea was to put a spaceship. I was going to superimpose the spaceship going across the top, so that it was as a bit of a joke. But
why can't we have it?
Michelle said,
thank you, Zach.
And not until she gets her new teeth. Her new teeth will be. She's got 4 appointments, and we need to check.
Everybody's having teeth problems.
Okay, well, so I said I wish her a speedy recovery.
Yeah, lots of love to Mrs. Golden Eagle, and you two better prepare. Hello, Bubba News. 41.
I know, right? I kicked myself out.
Disclaimer to the old the peanut people. I am 41, not 14. Richard, how you doing?
I'm following us.
Champion.
How you doing?
Hi, champion.
In the house.
Oh, I've got a silly thing going on. There you go.
Sassy's in. I've never had so many at once. Well, there's 7 of us. I'm feeling a little bit. Oh, thank you. Can someone drop the second channel, please? Stefan, thank you so much. I need to do something. I need to sort the channels out. We've got up, so I need to sort it out. So in about 5 minutes, I'm going to get some new teeth, says Bolt Gun.
You notice this? I noticed something's going on here with your teeth. All right.
Me?
No, just everybody in general is having this, like they're all having to get new teeth. So I have a question.
I've not got a teeth.
It's Sassy. It's other people that I've had. you know, myself included. Now, what do we? I think it's more like it's acidic in the foods, and it's tooth decay, right? Because people are getting teeth problems.
The reason Michelle is getting new teeth is because
Right.
the dogs at the last pair, and these last ones she cracked. And we thought we'd be clever and we'd buy for £80 because a new set of teeth cost about 400 quid.
Oh yes, I understand.
And they were £1,000 plus private. So we bought this epoxy resin. It was crap, but
don't bother
No,
with it, Simon.
I've noticed myself, right? So, like, hi guys in the chat, and Granddad, hi. So it's just it's like acidic with
Hi,
whatever
Crafty.
you guys are. Hi, I know your computer's broken with the camera. I'm not gonna say anything. Remember, you're not supposed to swear, otherwise you have to give it to the police.
Crafty, I lost all mine because of heart attacks and not getting enough calcium in it, and proteins and what have you. And I've got an envelope that's just swelling all the time because I've got to get posts in, kick them in. You know, that's the only way to do it.
Right.
You know, because they're all crumbled away. You know.
That's right, and I've had the same problem.
Because for about 8 years, I was immobile. I didn't eat for 2 years. I mean, at all. You know, and so I was getting no nutrients, no calcium, no nothing. Waste of time. And the whole dentist, because you come straight. This is why we all end up growing big beards to hide the short chins. You know,
right?
It's a fact.
Right.
You know, it's you've got to teach yourself to speak again as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
So,
it's not just here. It's just everywhere that I've noticed that. Like, I'm observant, right?
We've got the so-called national health. You know, but I mean, all I want to do is dance. You know, I mean, so I basically save what I can every month.
Right.
So I've got
and they're
get
bloody
some
expensive.
Yeah, 4 posts in, get some.
I'm pretty sure that all the sugar and all our food doesn't help.
Bingo.
No, that wasn't it. Tony, I wasn't eating for 2 years, mate. So I wasn't taking any nutrients, you know, calcium at all. I mean, I went down from 8.5 stone to about 7 stone.
Wow.
And I've had to build myself back up again. No, because after the heart attacks and what have you, I basically just give up, you know, because the muscle wastage on us, because once you lose your fat, your body starts eating your muscle.
That's right.
And that's it, basically.
It'll eat muscle before it eats fat, though, too.
I ended up weak as a kitten, and I'm only just starting to get back there now. I mean, you've got
I think, Richard.
Yeah,
I believe, Richard, that it's a very admirable job. You did a very great comeback, man. Good man. And let me also tell you, as a compliment, you're coming along fine from the 7 pound, the 7 stone. Very well. All right, I'll be back.
You've seen how small the house is, Tony. The other one was massive, and I've had to downsize.
You've got the ocean, Richard. You got the ocean right next door.
Yeah, you've got
Don't
the
you?
best, right? So you've probably downsized. You've got sound like I have here. You've got the ocean. So I'm envious of you.
The sea breeze. Yeah.
And then I'm close to the lake and the river, right? So it just I pop outside, except for I have a question with you guys, right? I don't do technology. Is this like just StreamYard as in the app? Look how small the screen is. So you know what I mean? I just kind of do my own thing and upload on my channel, but I show you change. But yes, sugar for sure will be decayed. And same with like fluoride in the water. Everything. You just got to be wise today and rinse your mouth.
Where did Penny go? Where did the birthday girl go?
Know. I don't know.
I won't be long. Jack's got up, so I've just got to sort him out because he gets
Wait.
down. So I'm his carer, you see, so I have to do it. But
no
yeah,
problem.
so I won't be long. I won't be long. Thank you. I'm not asleep, Tone.
Right.
Don't worry.
No,
sorry.
Take your time.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, she's not sleeping. Don't worry. And even if she is, we'll just continue talking.
I was
Penny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was actually worrying she was talking from the potty, you know. So thank God for that.
No, don't worry. I'm not on the potty. Heather Ann, that's so true. I've got a severe deficiency. Right, I will be back shortly. I'll be back in another 5 minutes, if that. So I'll leave you guys. Si, I've never known you so quiet. I hope you're okay. You look very tired.
I am tired, but I've been on mute.
Yeah. I'll be back soon. Mr. Belly's gone quiet. Are you all right, mate?
The last comment I made, but obviously didn't hear
I think everybody is just quiet today.
I ain't fell asleep. No, I'm listening. I'm listening to everybody talking, man.
Right, do you want to watch this breakdown from Sassy while I'm sorting Little and out and getting him back to...
It's yeah.
Bolt guns lost.
Sure.
Hang on. Where is it now?
You know what I find? I find that subconsciously, all 6 of us, because we know that Penny could get distracted with more than 2 people, we're all being very careful, and it's causing that things are going pretty smooth, but a little bit, more calm.
Don't worry, guys. The only
we're waiting for the calm, like the storm. This is the calm before the storm, you know, Tony?
The only reason
the tornado that came
why
through
I
Barrie.
say it is because people. First of all, I like to involve chat, as you know. I always involve chat. Good night, sweet peace. Lots of love to Quebec. So I don't want to get too carried away with you guys and then ignore chat, because I know a lot of channels don't do what I do too, but I like to get chat involved and keep them interested. And we're all here. We're all friends, whether you're on the panel, whether you're in my living room, or whether you're in chat. We're all friends. We're all chatting.
Exactly.
So that's
I
one
love
thing.
that part of your show, actually. I love your
Everyone's
interaction with the chat, Penny.
Oh,
You should learn from it.
You should let you off. And then also is that if everyone starts talking, chat gets like, so but yeah, we're doing well. Right, I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna watch Sassy's breakdown.
Yes, why not?
Si, are you okay, Si? You don't look right at all. Are you
We were up all night last night printing loads of orders.
Yeah.
But I have been commenting and talking, but I was on mute, so I didn't realise. Because
spider on me.
What has life become, Mr. Gold? When you're being upstaged by a spider. What's going on, man? Is she really crying?
Oh my God!
Look at this spider, Ollie.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Get the spider. Come on, Ollie, get the spider. Hey, God.
Are you okay?
On my leg, and it was like I thought there was the remote was sort of touched my leg, and I was like, "What's that?" I looked down, and there's this spider on my leg going, and it was trying to get right up my shorts and everything. It was literally going for a wonder. It was awful.
The dirty devil. The dirty devil.
It was going for some right bloody.
Well,
I didn't check
all
if that
I
was.
know is that
I seen a red light then.
all I know is that I will never understand this double sarcasm. I will need 2 minutes to recover. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Penny is scared of spiders. We're seeing your cat's
I don't like spiders
naughty
either.
bits, Oreo's bits and bobs. Put it away, love.
I don't do spiders, but I.
Well, Philip, is that a red room you've got going on? Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. Thank you, Mouse Nation. You understand, okay? Sorry about that, folks. Luckily, I didn't have my earphones in because the microphone would have been right there and it would have been worse. Right, is anybody else scared of spiders?
Why no?
I'm scared of women that are scared of spiders.
I don't like them. Look, guys, look.
No fear.
That is my now the trolls know my nemesis. The trolls, you know what they're going to do? They're going to get my address. They're going to be sending dead spiders for the post. We're going to get all sorts going on. So now they know my kryptonite. Okay.
What about the dead one?
Oh,
So
well, are you telling me that they're going to be sending me all kinds of women? Okay, never mind.
In your dreams, Tony. In your dreams. Man.
Tony's been up all night printing t-shirts, Kate. That's hello, backwards. Thank you. Stop all the negative vibes. Come together. Positive vibrations only. I like that. It's very good. We all were very positive here. If anyone can bring everyone together, it will be here. Just saying. I am going to host something, Tone. I'm going to do an open panel night where all the haters can come in and talk to Tone. What do you reckon?
Oh, that would be fun. They never come and talk to me on my channel.
I'm up for that.
Yeah, and if anyone can, do this, Rich.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's got to be me because I've bought enemies together before, so I can do it again.
Can I come on the panel to this?
Yes, and can you tell them, Penny? Tell them I will not be mean to them. I will be very soft. Just tell them that.
I will, because the thing is, right, you bark's worse than you bite, because when they do come up, Tone, you're so bloody, sometimes we're actually in chat, we're like, do it more. You're too nice to these people.
Wow.
And do you know what as well, Tone? They come in.
Well, I've noticed that he gives them a chance. I just noticed that he gives them a chance, right? This is how I would do it, you know. Like I've noticed myself, he gives them a chance, and then all of a sudden, when he expresses his own opinion, then boom, all hell breaks loose. And that's when it's like, whoa, what happened? But then he just continues.
I know, sweetie.
But have you noticed that they usually do it first?
Nope.
Yes.
What I think with Tony,
I noticed that.
Tony,
that's right. See, cops, they'll just come and get you.
They
right?
trigger.
So you gotta play by the law.
I think because he triggers them. Sorry, Sai. You've got bags. Do you know that you need some good sleep? Sorry, I just want to say as quick as I've got to go. I think, Tone, because you get yourself very wound up and very excitable. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Getting your necklace.
Oh,
Carry on talking.
I thought he was going to put a spider in my back and some sort of sick joke.
As if I'd do that.
Well,
I was waiting for the Barry White to come on. Was you
wondering what he was doing? I was like, what are you doing? Anyway,
hey, something's going on here.
Steady on. My birthday's over now. You've missed that window, I'm afraid.
Wrong kind of live show.
Hey, Penny, did you say that he gave you that for your birthday, and since it's over, he's taking it back?
It's right between your shoulders, darling.
But I do.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the cat. She's just had a, what do you call it? The drop between her shoulder blades.
The spot on front line.
Yeah. Aye, before the season starts, yeah. Oh, Penny, she went out in the back for the first day tonight in a fortnight.
Come on, now.
Yeah,
I'm listening, Rich. I've got to sort this out.
Never's gone.
Yeah, come here. Come here, little one. Come here.
While Penny's doing that, Tony, what I was going to say about you is that what you are very good at is that you actually, when people are talking, you're very quick to actually listen to what they're saying, and you're putting like 2 and 2 together from previous conversations and everything, which is why you're actually, I've found in the time that I've known you, which hasn't been long, you are very insightful at looking at things that a normal average person wouldn't have seen or thought of. So in the conversation where something is said, you will pick up on, well, hang on a sec, that's not right, or they've said this before and that before, and so therefore this is like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I
and
do.
I actually appreciate that you noticed that, Simon. Thank you.
No, honestly, I know Paz is in the house. How you doing, mate?
Hey, Paz.
You're right, bud. Yeah. So, babe, come in. No, don't run away. I've nearly had him then. The child runs away.
Thank you, Simon, for noticing that. I appreciate it.
What did I say to you, Tone, on the email when you read it? I don't know if you read the one I said. When I said to you, I says, well, I said, I think I know, you know, the bad guy crew, we all say that as a joke, but I think you have actually, you are like more than you think. I know you don't believe that, but some people respect your honesty, you know, and what I was going to say to you is sometimes you do get very passionate. And I think people get so triggered by you. Will you pass them whites, please? And then when they come on your thing, they're expecting you to just go bam at them. So they get themselves all wound up and all anxious. And then they let it all out on you before you've even spoken. What they should do is come on like you do and give them a chance and give you a chance. But they never do. They come on and they expect this.
Well, you know what, Penny?
Yeah.
If you'd like, what you can do, sweetie, what you can do is you can start like a separate channel where you can counsel people on how to behave with me. And I'm telling you, you're going to have many customers because they all seem to hate me at the moment. I think you can make a few dollars, a few quid for your animals because there's going to be a lot of customers that will need your help.
Yes.
I think that we should. I think that would go viral. That one, Tone. I think.
So.
Listen, I leave it to you, sweetie. I give you the idea.
Yeah, thank you, Tone. I'll sort you out. I'll sort you out. Don't worry. We'll get you a new phone. You need a new phone. I need a new webcam. So we need to sort something out there. But yeah, I do honestly, right? And I do think people need to just chill out. People are so serious these days. And yeah, I get it, Tone. You know, you can be like, not to me scary, but I understand some people don't like the way you go about things, and everyone's got their own ways. And you know, some of the things you say, I wouldn't say, and some of the things that I say, you wouldn't say. But people need to just stop judging you all the time and give you a chance, because, like you say, like Si says, every time someone comes onto your panel, you are always give them a chance and let them speak. And 9 times out of 10, they're like, at you. And then you'll be like, and then you'll get angry, won't you?
Yes, and I find it's what it is in the world, you know, because everybody, most of us, because everybody now, the world has become where everybody just lies so freely, even on the smallest things. And most people will catch the lies, but let them go, right? Because nobody wants to start a fuss. Nobody wants to get into an argument. So everybody just lets everything go. And so what I do is I just point it out. Listen, could you at least tell me the truth on this thing here before we go on to more serious things? And nobody wants to be wrong either. So I think it's just a little lesson for everybody that I'm not doing nothing special. I'm just saying, wait, can you please stop? You just lied there. Can you correct that, please? And it's just something nobody does, but it's so easy to do. And what I feel is, what I feel is that's why some of the biggest oafs, like we saw that gentleman who lost his mind for 2 hours. Remember that, Penny? Did you see parts of that?
Who was that? That one last night?
Well, no, I don't know if it was last night or maybe the night before, but he was very big, apparently, 6'2", very big mouth, but very skinny ankles. The ankles were very abnormally skinny.
Who was it?
Well, listen, I don't like to give names.
Who?
But I feel that the reason that they all end up looking like fools is because they know they are guilty. They know they lied, and it's very tough to come back from that.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, honestly, these days, and I think a lot of it's down to the internet. There's so many. He's brought the nice things out. No one takes responsibility for anything. And also, people, they can often misconstrue something, right? And instead of just talking out, they just block. This block nature. You can go on Facebook, you can block them. So they think in real life they can just block them, and
that's
they
the
just
problem.
talk. Just like if someone's got a problem, like the other day, for example, I was telling Al about this. I found a cousin who I didn't know on Facebook, and I added him, and I messaged him, and I said, "I think I'm your cousin." And he was like, "Yeah, you are. This was last week." Next day, I goes onto Facebook because I have to have it for family and for homeschools before anyone starts. I have to have it for that. I don't use it for anything else. And I went on there, and it deleted me. My cousin, this new I found out, and I was like, what? And instead of just being all like angry and blocking him and saying, no, I'm not going to talk to him again, if I do see him at a funeral or a wedding, I messaged him and I said, hello. I says, why have you blocked me? What have I done? And he was like, I'm so sorry. I did it by mistake. I was deleting a load of people that I don't see anymore. I'll add you back now. Genuinely said sorry. And if I wouldn't have said that to him, which a lot of people wouldn't have, it would have caused division. Then he would have got back, and I would have gone, oh,
Very true.
All it takes is
when I came on with Tony, when it was live, on the live stream, it saves a lot of hassle, and eventually, I mean, me and Tony are mates now.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Tony, was it? It was that Joel that started on you. Was it Joel? No, he started on Underbelly, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, Joel participated. Yeah, Joel participated. Yeah.
Well,
Underbelly weren't going to come back on again after that. He says to me, I won't come on because I don't want to cause any trouble. I was like, no way.
Tony's stream, not last night because my phone was disconnected, but I was on your stream the night before, Tony.
The 24-hour Tony went to sleep stream.
Thursday, wasn't it? On there. Yeah.
What?
Twice. I felt. Listen, we did a 34. You knew that, right, Penny? Actually, Crafty gave the exact amount of time. Really, almost 34 hours. But I did sleep for 9.
I had about, because I don't sleep for long because of my pain, and I'm up because I'm a carer for my son because he's disabled, so I'm up and down all through the night anyway. So I never get a proper night's sleep. So I have a couple of hours here. I was having a little nap, getting up. I was like, oh my god, he's still going. And then I went to the home education day at the with the Vikings. Come out. Oh my God, he's still there, Yeah. So I was there. I want a 24-hour Tony live stream.
Yeah, and I got pinged by Mike.
You did, didn't you? Yeah, Mike pinged you.
So I was straddling both streams.
Well, there you go.
Oh, really?
Richard's hardcore. Richard is.
Oh, he is. Yes.
He's hardcore. Is Rich.
One of the problems that I find is people accepting that they've been lied to. And to take it into the big picture of what's happening with this jibby jabby, the little C thing, is that people don't want to accept that the government have lied to us.
Yeah, they can't.
And that's why I think that they're following the agenda. Now, to put that back into what's happening with Tony and Tony's stream, is that because Tony tells truth, is that it's people's reaction to, I'm not going to accept that because that goes against everything that I've done for like the last 20 years. My whole life would have been wasted. So
that's
you're not
wrong, Simon.
Sorry, Pet. You're not wrong, Simon. It's like the first time I've been tackled in the 18 months was at Tesco 2 years ago. Me and the missus, we met up, did a bit of shopping, and right at the end, when we went to get our bags and get our lottery ticket, I used those little electric motorbikes things, the scooters.
Okay.
When I went to hand the key back, this guy, I mean, he couldn't have been more than 36-year-old, was social distance. And I was like, oh, there was a queue a mile behind. I mean, they were all distanced. And I said, he's frightened of catching a cold. And I all just burst out laughing at him, And I mean, a grown man, a 36-year-old, giving me the fingers walking fast as he went out. It's all on CCTV. I mean, I cannot understand the mentality because
you know what's funny, guys? What's funny, Richard? To back you up in what Penny is saying. I mean, look at this panel. This is a panel of 8 regular people around the world with no agenda, just talking truth. I mean, where else are you going to find that? It's so rare right now on YouTube.
Yeah, it is. I don't like it. I don't have none of this, all this bull crap stuff. About people that are me. I can't stand it.
I, me. Yeah, sorry.
No, there's somebody I won't name. Hello, spear thrower. Sorry, javelin throws. Hello, me. Pure
Javelin chucker.
There's one person, Tone, who is one of the people who you're having major problems with, who likes to grow drugs in his house. Anyway, he used to come on, and whenever I put the link in, it was always the first, always straight on, and it was just like me, and nobody else could talk, and a few people used to message me and say, why does he have to always come on? And I just found him quite narcissistic. I'm on about, Tone?
You talking about me?
Yes, I do.
No,
I was thinking the same.
No, he knows.
I was getting a bit panicky there, man.
Don't be silly.
That sounds like me.
You don't speak.
Or paranoid.
No, they don't come on anymore. No, because it doesn't. Right, okay. It doesn't have a personality. He doesn't add anything to the thing. He just sits there waffling on about himself, and
still sounds like me.
No, it doesn't. Tony
Canadian.
Still sounds like me.
So
we've got 2 Canadians. We've got a northerner.
I'm not quite clear, but do I have like 30 extra pounds on this person? Can you tell me that?
That is the one. 30 extra pounds. He likes to do drugs and drop things. Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you seen those?
Right, yes.
Tone.
Yes, I am 30 extra pounds over that person. Yes.
Yeah, but it doesn't lift 1,000 logs a week or something, or is that a day?
1,000 push-ups a week.
It's a different mathematics. Yes,
what would
just
be
you're
the
right
harm?
with this mathematics. He does 40 a day, but 1,000 a week. Now I don't know which mathematics he uses, but 40 a day.
Diane Abbott.
Yeah,
Richard,
he just went live.
We interrupt this program to quickly go over to Hidden Underbelly, who has a question.
Yes.
I just wonder what's the harm in naming this individual?
Sorry, carry on. Say that again.
Well, myself,
why can't you name him?
Myself, I'm like a very politically correct person, and therefore, seeing that I am not 100% sure, I will say no comment for the moment.
Because
Matrix Man.
These are the people that are feuding with Tony. They used to come on here, and everybody who used to come on here will no longer come on here because Tony's here. And I'm just sick to death of all this crap because I don't. If they came in now, Tone, they would be welcome. I would talk to them. I would welcome them in, but they won't. And do you know what it is, right?
I've been begging them for 4 months, Penny. I begged them for 4 months. I even specifically said it. Please, let's talk before it becomes ugly. Yeah. And nobody wanted to talk.
They won't come on here either. But people are too scared. Just stop being so bloody. Oh, look at them. There they are. Look.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
I
just got the notification. They just went live.
Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. And because it can come on here.
Right on the belly. That is quite right.
What about my Emma? Oh no, Crafty. Tony.
No, that we need bolt gun. No, that one is bolt gun. He scared me when he did it. I mean, he came out of it out of surprise. I jumped out of my seat when bolt gun did Emma.
Where's Bolt Gun? Where is he?
I don't know.
He was here. He was in the chat. I did say come up, but I don't know if you see me. Where's Philippe? Is so quiet and sweet. Thank you so much, Si. Did you get me? I did say thank you in the chat. Isn't it hot?
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Thank you.
for the coffees, because I had coffees from Philly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is this for the bunnies? Because you said, hello under a blood red sky. You said,
well, listen,
it's great to talk with people.
Penny, let me just tell you before you address Philippe. Listen,
What do you mean,
that's a coffee maybe, but Philippe has an impressive alcohol cabinet. Just a little tip. Quite impressive alcohol cabinet.
Can we have a look at your red room, please, Philippe? Meep, what do you mean about transparency? You've put, Penny, well, it's great to talk with all people, but transparency is needed here. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, mate.
Oh, this is Meep. Yeah. Oh, he's a terrible turncoat. Sorry, am I allowed to say this? He is a terrible person who makes up stories from people he doesn't even know. I mean, is it you, Meep, that actually said that I must have been an abused child because I simply spoke the truth about one of your friends? Do you remember that? Because if you don't, I have the clip. Bam!
Well, Meep's a friend's tone. So, do you know what? Do you know what I think's happening here? And
I thought he was a great guy. Penny, I thought he was a great guy. When I was watching the show, I enjoyed Meep. But he just one night decided to turn into a very ugly monster. And to this day, luckily he disappeared and didn't continue that terrible behavior. It's a good thing for Meep. That's why today I still have a chance to maybe be his friend if ever Meep is a man. I'd suggest that he should get off the alcohol a little bit.
This is for you, Tone.
Is that Meep music?
Yeah, his sound is just obviously, I don't know. Do you know what I think it is? Genuinely.
But you know, also, Penny, if I make a mistake, it's no big deal for me to say I apologize. I mean, what's wrong in apologizing? We all make mistakes.
I didn't read that.
Do you know, tell you what I think it is, Tone? I think people, they're in a group. What's that?
Yeah.
Is that, what's...
It's not audio in our tray. It
could be Philippe.
I've had to mute him a sec. Sorry, Philippe, I had to mute you.
It sounds like a cat in the cat litter tray.
Yeah.
He's sorting the red room.
Yeah, sorry. No, sorry. Sorry.
He's sweeping everything under his bed.
He's tidying it all before he goes back on camera. No, it's all right, Zach. The thing is, exactly, none of us are perfect. But I think what happens, Tone, they're all in a little group. Well, I think the thing is, Nick, do you know why? Do you know why? Sassy mentioned him because as soon as you start mentioning him, you start YouTube wars. Yeah, I don't do YouTube wars.
That would make a really good show on mainstream.
They know who they are. They used to come here. Anyone that used to come here that doesn't come here anymore, right? But ain't got the guts to actually drop me an email and say why, or come in here and say, oh, I'm not coming here anymore. That's just childish, you know what I mean? Like, they know who they are. Everyone knows who they are. Like, but that's up to them, you know? And do you know what? No, why are they scared though? Do you know what, Tone? You've got to give Meep, and Meep has come in here as my friend and said hello.
Yes.
See what I mean?
That's good. Well, maybe
that shows character.
He might have been drunk. No, it does. But he also may have forgotten because he does drink a little bit, right, Meep? No big deal. Everybody knows. However, that night you participated. He participated with 5 others, and I think you're right, Penny. I think he didn't know who I was whatsoever, and he just got into the group and took their word for it and then participated. But he could have also been drunk, which is fine. I am willing to forgive him, but he must admit his error as well. You know, it's just the right thing to do. But it's fine. I don't mind being Meep's friend. Just, next time, Meep, please practice what you preach. That's all.
Yeah.
Is
But
that bad?
everybody must see the error of their own ways.
I just
Everybody.
wish people would talk to each other.
I mean,
think
it looks like a big glass. There's a third ice, a third lime, and a tot of whiskey.
we're not on about you, Rich, honestly, mate.
No, I know that bit, but everybody must see
yeah.
the error of their own ways before they judge others.
Yeah.
You're
But
actually so right, Richard, because that is the big problem, Penny, is the narcissism. Everybody has it. A lot of people like to talk about the narcissism in other people, but they do not look at themselves. Oh, look at this. Penny, are you noticing? Look at that, Penny. Penny.
oh, sorry, I was
at
looking for something.
My God.
You see what I
was
mean?
looking for it for your
My-
side. Sorry.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, but Tony,
Do I lie? I never lie, people. I never lie.
The Emperor of
Still
alcoholability.
here.
Wow.
Do you know that's what the noise was? The red light's gone off and he's been shoving stuff under the bed. We know what you've got. Has anyone seen that film with Dudley Moore? What's it called, Rich? You'll know what I'm on about. With Dudley Moore. Mr. Belly, you'll probably know.
No, it was all mixed, so I
The
put
one
it
where there's
together.
them, you know them two. Good.
Yeah,
Fly under the blood red sky. You're welcome to drop your link. By the way, folks, if you want to drop your links and you
Talking about
want to
Arthur?
grab each other up and make friends, let's all.
Problem is, though,
don't-
Dudley Moore was really like that, though,
Penny.
wasn't he? That was a problem.
Yes. And actually, Penny, I was just sorry, Richard. I'm really sorry about this. I'll take a 2-minute break after. But Penny, I would just like to mention here, and have you noticed that I have yet to swear? I do not swear in regular life. So I just want to read your message here. Tony, I know exactly who you are, and right now I don't want to be your friend. If you can change my perception, then I am listening. Meep, you don't know me at all. You have no effing idea, okay? And you don't want to be my friend. You're lucky if I show you mercy. So please hope that you are just an acquaintance. And I don't care at all to change your perception, because if you are so narcissistic and ridiculously dumb that you are going to make a judgment on a person you have no idea who it is, believe me, I don't want to know you. All right, Meep? Now you go on your way. Have a good day. Spend the time in the chat. But please don't act like I want to be your friend. You have to act like you better not become my enemy. All right, Penny, I'm going to take a couple of breaks, but did you notice I never swore?
No, you didn't, and it was me that says you could be friends. It was my fault, not Meep's.
Yes. Well, I know that. You're the sweetest, Penny. It's just that Meep decided to write a very ridiculous, smart ass comment, and a person like this who made the error in the first place should be put in his place immediately. Okay, Meep? Now, please do not act narcissistically smart, because you are not smarter than I am. Understand me? Now, please save face and do not persist in your ridiculous fake hero show. You are not. I believe I even heard you cry several times when you were drunk over your stupidity of your past. So please, let's not go there. All right, sorry, Penny. It's your birthday. You know I love it. Can I sing you happy birthday?
I would love it. Can you do it in like
happy birthday to Penny? Happy birthday to Penny!
Oh, Donnie,
happy
you
birthday,
can't sing, man.
Penny! Happy birthday!
Right, this is for Philip.
Penny!
Thank you. We've got some new people in. Oh, Rasmin's come and brought some friends over. Oh my God, didn't know they'll be yelling. No,
Penny,
he's not yelling. This is just how he talks, darling.
Penny, I gotta tell you, man, I love your live show, man.
You never know what you're going to
Thank you, but don't forget the no homo. Underbelly. No homo.
Thank you,
Mr. Underbelly, no homo.
Violet. Hello, welcome.
Whatever, man.
God,
Well, yeah, but Mr. Underbelly, you need to say no homo.
Why?
No homo. Okay,
Why?
everybody. Mr. Underbelly loves me, but you didn't hear it, but he did say no homo.
He did.
Sorry.
Did he? Okay, I bogey, no, not Arthur. Do you know the film Sight and Rich? You'll know. Mr. Belly probably will. Do you know when Goldie Hawn's in it and Debs? No.
Goldie Hawn, sorry.
Goldie Hawn is in it, and
That
at the
was for
start,
Philip.
Liza
On the
Minnelli.
shin.
sorry.
That was for Philip. on
Liza
the shin.
Minnelli, I thought.
No, there's a movie with. Do you know what? Right, I'm going to get the clip I'm going to get the clip, and I'm going to show you what I'm on about, because you'll get it then, because he had the red room in the background, didn't he? With the Philippe, he had it all going on, and then we heard a little bit of shuffling about, kicking stuff under the bed. Thank you for the Rasmin Ray. Thank you so much. And God, I can't read your name because can we just call you God? Your name's gone now. But Rasmi, thank you. No, he wasn't yelling. Tone, as in Tony in the chat. There we go. Thank you, darling. If you comment under the video, no, it wasn't Project. If you comment under this, I will come back to you and follow you back. It's called Gok. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try again. Gok Years, Saya, and God. Is that right?
Is he the one that does the wedding dresses and the funeral and the food?
No, you can
Right.
call
Oh,
me
right.
God too.
That's
And
okay.
by the way, Penny,
I had a fly go up my
Penny,
nose, by the way.
I don't
Just
want
letting
to
you
upset
know.
people.
Yes, Moon
Right.
Puka.
Isn't that
Moon
dude from
Puka's
Moon?
got it. Foul play. Moon Puka's got it.
Isn't he that dude from Doc? Isn't he that dude
Excuse
from
me, Penny.
Dragon Ball Z?
Can I ask a favor of you, Penny?
Apart from the fly went up my nose, and yeah,
Can I ask
sorry,
a favor
little
of you,
fly went up
Penny?
my nose when you were talking, and I've had a spider and a fly. Carry on.
That's terrible. Listen, Penny, simply because I don't want to be Meep's friend. He keeps begging me.
No,
Can you
Meep.
please
No,
tell
it's
him?
my birthday stream. No, you're not coming up to
Right.
address Tony on my birthday stream. Not gonna happen, mate. I'm sorry. I'm getting a bit peed
Well,
off now.
I don't mind if he can stay, but look what he asks me. He tells me maybe I need to change my public
Doesn't even
persona.
know yet.
Hey, Meep, are you asking me to lie? Because I don't go with personas. I am myself and I speak the truth, Meep. I don't know what public persona you present, but I prefer that you go with your truth. You understand there, Meep?
At least it's
See,
come
this is
in
the way
though.
people are, Penny.
What's it called? Foul play. I'm going to try and find the clip. Hang on, so I can show Philippe.
I mean that speaks volumes in a way, Tony, man. That he just don't.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the right place to address it because this is not the place to have that drama. But he does want to address you, so that speaks volumes about the man's character. So maybe
At least he's come in here.
Maybe it's kind of like to ease back on him now. Don't you think?
No, but he's carrying it on now, Meep. And now he's saying he wants to come on the panel. Yeah, he wants to address Tony on my birthday stream. If you don't stop, I'm going to stop the stream because I'm getting a bit pissed off now.
Maybe you can do it.
And this is a great example.
Maybe you can do it.
And this is a great example. Right. And this is a great example in the fact that I just told you exactly the story that occurred. There is 40 people in this chat. I'm not looking at the thing. So you got 40 to 50 people here, a panel of 8, and Mr. Meep, because he got thrown the truth in his face, he absolutely needs to try and save face to save his ego and narcissism. Like for me, I've already forgotten him. He's a joke, but he's going to want to try and become a hero in front of 50 people. Sorry, Meep, I don't think you're in the right place for that. Okay, how about you come to my stream the way I asked you several times? Come to my stream. There you can show if you're a man. Right now, we're having a birthday party for one of my good friends I met lately, Miss Betty. All right, Meep?
Meep, I was subscribed to, but he left. Oh, well. Yeah, don't worry, Eric. Tony's chilling out now. I can understand where he's coming from because I understand, Eric, that there's a group of them, and I'm not saying that that Meep's part of that group, but I do think, Meep, is that what happens is 1 or 2 people have an issue with Tony, right? And then what happens is Penny does not want to have this addressed on the channel. Yeah, I have made it clear, and this is what I'm saying. I don't want anyone coming up on. We'll have a night for that, though. I'll do a night, yeah. But I just want to say quickly, Meep's defence is that there's obviously a very close knit group, isn't there, Tone? Yeah.
Yes.
And one goes against
and he's a
one,
drunk.
and then they all
But
close
you see, Penny,
in.
like the fact that I'll tell you,
Tone,
say for
I'm trying
example,
to
I'll
be.
tell you right now.
I'm getting it up,
what I was trying to
Sassy.
say.
Sassy, put it in the private chat, please. Sorry.
But I feel like people get so upset with words sometimes.
Or numbers like 420.
Maybe Tony saying nothing.
Right.
Sorry, I'm listening. I have to say it, says Debs. Yeah. Tone. This is another thing what I was saying on the email as well. Do you remember what I said about? I'll tell you in a bit.
Okay. No, okay. Thank you, Deborah. I'll keep quiet. I know he will never understand. Thank you, Deborah. Sorry about that.
I understand where it's coming from, because what happens is, I'm not going to drag it on now. We're going to watch that scene. Sass, can you put it in the private chat? Because I can.
You'll have to drop the link. I'll put it in there with my other phone.
Oh, right. Can't you do it from where you are? So
No,
I'll
I'm on
find
the
it.
phone.
I think I found it. This is
And listen, people, I'm very sorry. I was kind of jokey, you know.
I think
kind of joking.
I think Tony was tongue in cheek at first, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, people miss
do the
it,
double sarcasm thing. He's getting better at it.
I'm trying it, you know.
I do believe.
God, I would hit. I don't think I could do what you guys do, man. It just sounds like an insane world.
It is an insane world. Do you know what? I think that Tony, genuinely, disclaimer, is partly misunderstood. He does get a bit carried away. He's a fiery Italian. Could we say an eye-tie, or is that offensive?
Whoa.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know who knows what I did there? You know who always seems to know what I did there? Exposing the wicked.
Is that
it was exposing the wicked. No, exposing the wicked is a great guy.
No, me, what I've just said. I think I've been horrible.
Oh, what did you say? Sorry, Penny.
See, you couldn't have.
Oh, did you call me a dago?
Is that a slur?
Did somebody call me a dago?
No,
I hear that a dago should be a slur. I think we have a delay as well. I think we have a delay, people. That's why we keep getting, yeah.
I went to say, I said it's
hear
Italian
apparently, right. Yeah, I think
and then I said,
dago is an insult term.
Is eye-tie a racist thing?
Well, I've got a Chinese guy with our takeaway, and he's called Charlie Who from Dunk. And he loves it.
Will someone help me out here?
Business.
What? Tony can tell me, because he's Italian.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Have I just insulted
Which
him?
word? Which one?
I'm
Which
not
was the
saying
word?
it again
I'll
now.
tell you.
Moon Puka said it is racist and offensive, so I better shut up.
Which one? Which one?
Stop saying it. Pots and
Bagel?
pans. I was talking. No. I was talking about. I know Deborah, but Mr. Seagull's poorly. Offence is taken, not given. Oh my God! Don't talk to me about that. Thank you, Kelly, darling.
You can't really say much these
I'm going to
days.
upset Tony, and he's going to put a horse's head in my bed now, and he's not going to come back. No, I was talking about the fiery Italian in you.
No, that could be racial
More
stereotyping.
racial slur. And I said it's because you're an eye-tie, but I said, is that racist?
Italians put horses' heads
No,
in your
not
bed.
at all. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, it means you're the way like English. What do they call? They call us poms in Australia. They call us poms.
Roast beef in France. The British are known as
You
roast
see how
beef.
that's important? Did you see the word you just said, Penny? Apparently could be a very big insult, and yet to me it means absolutely nothing. And that should tell people the power of words.
Exactly.
Offence is taken, not given. Actually crying, says Pots and Pans. Yeah, never go against the family. And do you know what? Another thing is with Tone, and I'm going to tell you this as well, is that people are scared of him, and I'm not scared of him. And I think Tony respects that, because I've never been scared of Tony, have I? Even the first time I went on his panel, I just chatted with him, like, just talked to him. People come on and they're so scared. And then when people get scared, they get angry. It's like a fear aggression type thing. Like they're scared of him.
Here's the perfect example. Like the perfect example is that everyone on this panel, and everyone in the chat except for Meep is not afraid of me.
No,
exactly.
Everybody's
there really is only one person that's afraid right now, and it's me.
Everyone's afraid of PC, and that is the root of the problem.
No, because I said the word about 10 times.
Richard. Many people are afraid of the truth, Richard. And we are all speaking truth right now. And only the liars and deceivers will get scared.
And
You
the
mean the
people,
light? You mean
the
this light or my light?
destroying everything.
Thank you, Kelly and Rasmin and Goku and Violet. Sorry for coming in. Thank you so much, guys.
Yes,
What
thank
do you
you.
mean, my light? You see, I'm very I'm
I
very
don't know,
brutally
Deborah.
honest.
Hey, hi, Deborah. By the way, I
Hello,
think
Deborah,
you're seeing
sweetheart.
the light. Yeah, I believe it's Penny's truth, because the truth scares a lot of people. And what Penny does is she speaks the truth, and she'll
just
speak
say
it to
it
your
is.
face in her way. And that will scare people, because if you ask them a truthful question and they're not prepared or used to that, well, then they're going to start panicking. So I think that the reason people be careful with Penny is because she's truthful. It's that simple.
I don't get. Have you noticed how I don't get awkward either? Like
it's not the brutal truth. It's just the truth. That's
right.
the trouble with the PC world. It's not the brutal truth. It's just the truth. And that is what people
me,
can't.
I've just told Tony to leave it, and you've just started commenting again. Really?
Well, you see, whoever thinks that, you see, this is another
Stop
thing. Again,
tapping
that's
away
why I
now.
guess Penny. Yeah, I guess that's why I misunderstood. See, like in a situation like this, everybody now wants things to calm down, but they don't see that it's not me that's inflaming this. It is that person. And so all I'm doing is simply tongue in cheek, trying to tell him, don't bully me.
We want to
And
move
he
on.
refuses to listen. And now because and because people don't want a thing, so now I'm gonna have to do the manly thing and back off. But at least I showed everybody who the coward was. Now I will go mute. No problem. Sorry.
Well,
We're not doing.
What happened to one of my friends today? He went to a car boot sale and he parked the wrong way. He ended up selling his engine.
So what?
I mean, just got that.
Oh, brilliant.
Has anyone just got that?
It's as good as your job.
Rasmin,
Oh, I got it.
My friend went to a car boot
Well,
sale.
it's not been like that at all, Rasmin, honestly. No, we've not had any trouble. Sorry, carry on, Rich.
You know what? I was expecting that to be a serious story.
Did you
know
get
what I mean?
that?
Yeah, no, I got it when you started laughing and then saying, "Oh, I got it now." And then I realized, yeah,
Let's
you parked
watch
the wrong
this
way.
scene, right? So when I've seen what have you done on your birthday? I've not done anything, mate, because it's so hot, and also.
It's been beautiful.
Excuse me. The thing is, Tony did drop it, and he mentioned his name once, and I told him off, and he stopped. Now, nobody. This is what Crafty says as well, is that none of us here, like we treat Tony on the same level as us, and people are scared of him, and it's just like just talk to him. It's all right.
You want to see how weird it is, Penny? Do you want to see how weird it is? We are 2 hours 27, and many people have forgotten I have not sworn once. Nobody cares about that anymore.
I do. Oh, I do, mate.
No, I do.
Only because you get a
thank you,
pound for the swear word and you got no money, mate. That's probably what it is. Get a swear jar going. Who likes to swear? Let's bring them on, and we'll do a pound in the jar. Right. Right. So I've had some lovely. I'll just tell you what I had for my present.
That's my swear bag. That's my swear bag.
There's Dickie's swear bag.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll just show you.
I got 2 new Pandora charms. Do you want to see? Jack got me one.
That's my swear bag.
What's?
I'm
not doing.
Swear bag.
I'm not doing CERN tonight, guys. This is just a chill out.
Because every time I see a bugger, I put the pond in. There you go.
Are you joking, really?
No, real. And it means I can fill my tank once a week. Oh.
There you go. Right, I don't want to be on camera on my own. I just want to quickly show you. You can't see the camera's no good. Look, see. I was going to show you this because Jack got me a charm.
Camera's all right. There's no wrong with it.
Right, so Al got me this little bottle. This is my Pandora. He got me that little bottle. Is an Alice in Wonderland bottle. and it's got down the rabbit hole type thing, and it says "drink me" on it, handcuffs. And then Jack got me a charm, a heart. Where's the camera gone? With Mom. You can't really see that well. And then this is what I chose from Jack and Al as a new pendant. And you can't see it, but it's got Mom, and it's got some diamonds in it as well.
Nice.
Not big, just not big, expensive. Not little ones. I don't know if you can see. You can't see because the camera's not very good, but it says Mom, and it's like real gold. It's not like one of these chavvy things you get. So he got me that, and then I had my nails painted.
All different colours.
Well, actually, it goes mint, lilac, mint, like one. Do you know what I mean? Like pastel, mint, and lilac, like that.
Yeah, my daughter likes Pandora stuff, and she's
I
got
love it.
she's got the cards as well. And I mean, it's been over about a decade now. She's got the cards and the rabbit, and basically a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I got them two. I got that, and then I've got to try and get that light right now. And then I got a hoodie, and I got the Aston Villa shirt from the year of my birth, 1980. The retro Aston Villa shirt off Al. Like
Is
they
Aston
do
Villa
like.
from me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, Pet. I didn't know.
Didn't you?
Nah. Why no?
Did you, Deborah? I had my Pandora for my birthday last year, and then at Christmas I got a new charm, and then I got another new charm. This light's getting on my nerves now. And then the Al and Jack get me new charms, so now I've got like 4 charms. Lee, I don't know these days. How many times somebody out? Yeah. So, did you have cake? I didn't have cake. No, I shouldn't have done this with this light. It's in my eyes now. You are so young. 65. Yeah, I was born in 1980, so I'm 41.
You're just a band. You're just a band.
At 41, don't bloody think so.
You're just a band. Give over.
Do you know what? I've done really. Like I don't usually. This isn't new though. This t-shirt, but I don't usually like have that many presents. I was quite shocked, but I think he's been buying them over the last 12 months because I said, "How the hell would you afford that?" No, I didn't have cake because to get cake we have to have a gluten-free one, and sugar upset Jack's tummy, so we just left the cake. But I've got to go out of panel. All right, mate. No worries, bud. We're going to watch this Dudley Moore thing now, and this bloody light is getting on my nerves. I finally got it in the right place. It's because I've got no bloody webcam.
Was that Arthur?
No. We've already ascertained the film. It's foul play. It was the one. Do you remember the one? It's still on my face. Do you remember the film? That's it. Do you remember them 2 blonde men?
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh.
Them 2. Do you remember at the beginning that Goldie Hawn was running and she went to the telephone? I love all these old things. She went to the phone box and she gave something to Dudley Moore, and Dudley Moore ended up taking her back to his flat.
She was a devil. She was a devil, yeah?
No. Do you know what I mean, Si? And there was them 2 blonde men, and there was a suitcase. Do you remember the suitcase? Was it a violin case? Wasn't she playing the violin or something? Somebody run into her and gave her something, and these 2 baddies came after her. Si, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I have seen it, but it was a while ago.
I'm going to get it up now.
It was back. Well, it was about 1980, something like that. So
yeah.
It's a long time ago.
The reason why I brought it up was because when Philippe come on, who's gone now, he had the red room. No, it wasn't. It was called Foul Play. He had the red room behind him, and the first thing that came into my head was it was Goldie Hawn, but she was in this film. The first thing that came into my head was this movie with the blow up doll, the bed that pulls out the wall, and she's being chased by these two spies, these baddies, because they think she's got something. The guy gives it her as he gets killed at the beginning.
Spoiler alert.
Sorry, do you know what? It's an awesome film. I watched it so many times. It's called Foul Play. See if you can find it, folks.
So it was all something to do about the Pope.
Yes, he's googling it. Look, he's pretending to know. Look at him. Yeah. At the end, they're trying to kill them. Yeah, right. So when she basically, it's 1978. So oh god, it's going to play bloody.
Oh, no, down in the end, don't they? Spoiler alert.
It's going to do a copyright claim if I play this, and that'll demonetize the entire live stream.
Don't do it, because I'm going to download it.
Is it the music?
Mm.
Just mute it.
It's the effects not there.
Oh, you can't mute it. Oh, you need the music.
Demonetized though. Does that mean that anyone that's watched an advert? He did.
I wouldn't know, sweetie.
Oh, I love that film, Bolt Gun.
What film?
Romance in the Stone. I love all them films. Romance in the Stone.
Oh.
You know what that is with that Catherine.
Kathleen Turner.
And that
yeah,
Michael Douglas.
Dude.
Look,
There's Sassy.
Aye, and the fellow who can't land the plane. He puts it in the car park. Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's like an Indiana.
I don't even remember. I know I've seen them, but I don't remember.
Oh, really? Right. Don't risk it, says Moon Pooka. It's the music. All it'll do, I won't get a strike. It'll just give me a claim and it'll say that I won't be able to monetize. I think it will just be that section will not be monetized.
What just pulled up was education.
It'll be the whole live
They'll partially block it too, probably.
Will it? What, so for like 2 minutes, they'll block the entire live stream.
Yeah.
It's not.
You
If I was you, Peggy, I mean, yeah, you're well into it. I wouldn't risk it for a little scene.
Should I mute it then?
Just fine.
Right,
I think that's
whatever you want.
I think that's the only thing they could copyright claim you is if there's music playing.
Right. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show it. Yeah, I'm going to leave the noise on, but then as the music comes on, I'm going to quickly flip it. So in this bit now, she's just it's at the start. She's being chased by baddies, and she runs into Dudley Moore. He's not even a main character in this, don't think.
So wonder she didn't trip over him. He's that short.
I know. And Overboard was brilliant. Love that film. And she runs in there, and all she knows is that she's been saved. She doesn't know who he is. She's just glad to get away from these baddies, but she doesn't know that he's one of these. Like, he's got his little red room, and he's got all his little blow up dolls and all this sort of stuff. So it's on YouTube, yeah. But the thing is, Deb, because my channel is monetized. Oh, all right, Si, I've just read your message, mate. Right, we're ready.
Time to say goodbye, goodbye. Now it's time to wend aside. My God.
Right, when the music comes on, it's really funny.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
He thinks he's Paul, and she just wants to get away from. Right,
Hell of a musician, though, Dudley Moore. He was a fantastic piano player.
So she literally, she thinks she's got away from these baddies, and then she's thinking, what have I just got myself into?
He's being John Travolta.
He thinks he's Paul, you see. So just imagine you're listening to Staying Alive in your head. Why? She's looking for the baddies, look, see? But he thinks that she's pulled. Keep talking. I've muted you, bud.
Oh, love the guy anyway.
No, they do, mate. They always tell you, but because I'm monetized, it's different. They will demonetize the entire stream. I know. Have you seen her daughter? She's pretty as well.
Oh, he's so cool, isn't he?
He's proper cool. A little bit ago. Oh, Debbie's lovely. I love Debbie. She's quite a babe. Yeah. I don't think she's a trans thing. Tone, if you're there.
I'm sorry, Pet. I love Dudley Moore.
I do.
Do you?
Oh.
She does look very tall there, but everyone does compared to Dudley Moore.
Dudley Moore, innit?
I don't think she is. She's got very little boobies though. But
Tommy Squeakers, we call them the Northeast Pet.
What? Friday?
We call them Tommy, the little ones, we call them Tommy Squeakers.
Oh, okay. So what? So you imagine they're still on. So she's more worried about she's scared. She's thinking, what's worse?
Actually, it's great without the sound.
Do you? You've got the baddies down there, and he's like, he's
Come
not
on,
even
man.
a main character
Let
in
me
this
show-
film. He's only in it for a bit.
If you get into the bed over here, I'll promise you I won't touch you.
She's like, yeah. I need
Come
to
on.
look into her more.
Let
to
me
see
show
her.
you something.
Aye.
Yeah,
wait you find out she's living with a star man who come down and twat you.
Fine. You don't want to see my little thing.
She's trying to make it. Watch. So watch
Really?
this now. So she's look. There they are. Look, the albino men. Look, see, they're albinos. Watch. So she doesn't know what's going on now, right? So she's there looking at whose line is it anyway? Yeah, we should do this, shouldn't we? I should show clips from films, and we got to try and guess what the film is. That would be fun. So, so she doesn't know what he's doing. She's looking out the window for the baddies, and then all this is watch this with the bed.
Kelly put a quarter in and it starts shaking.
Oh.
It's like a Dancy Arthur, really, isn't it?
She's thinking, should I go back and be murdered? Or so it's got a mirror. Look, so you know when Philippe came up with his little red room. This is the scene that came into my head.
He's taking off those.
Oh, babe,
he's taking
I like
off
Austin
gold.
Powers' bed better.
Yeah, really. This bit Rasmin, and she's going to look round in a minute. Yeah, Philippe, this is what I thought you were doing when we heard all that noise.
I'm muting it now. Oh, you can't be seen now. What I mean is, if you move, you will be seen. Well, I'll move over here then.
Do you remember it, Heather Ann?
Hey, it's Ralph's closet.
Look.
Oh, it's Rose. Rose, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Rose,
Hi, JJ, thank you. So yeah, so this is what when we heard all that noise coming from Philip, and it's my fault now. We heard all that noise, and I thought he was like pushing the bed back up on the wall. And you didn't hear the noises, did you? You know when
I heard it.
down. When he's putting the porno on. Look,
He's got taste.
it's got binoculars. Judy's, Judy's. Exposing the wicked. Be right back. Just thinking, I'd just slip over now. We should do a voiceover. Yes, Stefan. Tony, what have you let yourself into by coming on this channel? Us Brits are a
It's
little.
very weird. It's a learning experience.
Do you know who Dudley Moore was?
Yes, actually, yes. There was one movie I saw of him that was not bad. The one where he was drunk. Is it him?
Arthur.
Where he was
Arthur. Yeah.
Arthur. Was that not him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
him.
pretty funny.
But
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
No,
Have you not
honestly,
watched
It's with Liza Minnelli. You know, she always liked her.
Peter
Well, I
Cook
think
and Dudley
look,
Moore.
look, it's binoculars. Look,
These boxes.
let me just
Boxers with hearts on it.
Hold on.
Looks like he has a heart on.
It's still there.
It's really quiet though, isn't it?
It don't matter. The algorithms will pick it up. It's all done by algorithms. That's what picks
Yeah.
it up.
Well, there wasn't
But
enough there, was there?
What you might be
You know, on
able
some
to-
of them you can speed it up or slow it down, and it messes it up, or you won't get in trouble. Someone told me.
Yeah.
Well, what you might be able to do is if they do come at you, with the copyright thing, just you're allowed to mute it then.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah, underbelly. I had one taken down. It was the Glam Metal Detectives. So what I did was I just fractionally adjusted the speed of the video, put it up. I've had no problems.
Yeah.
I was on one of the other channels, and I've had no
Yeah.
problems since.
When I first started, that was a trick I used. But
Yeah.
because now where I'm at, I don't because you know what I mean. I don't steal.
Stefan.
I don't steal. I find them. But boy,
Well, it wasn't
Got a
stealing.
copyright strike for playing Led Zeppelin.
No, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
A
stealing.
strike or a claim?
Yes, strike. No, I got a strike for playing Ramble On.
That's
Really?
a
No,
3-month ban.
2 seconds. If you go to the Glam Metal Detectives
The Night
fan
Moon
club
Puka.
site, it's
Lovely.
all my videos. Because you can't get them anywhere else. And that's not a big up for me. It's just you can't get them because all the videos from the 80s deteriorated. So I put them onto disc and I uploaded them. And one episode got taken down because of copyright strike. And so what I did was I just adjusted the speed of the video just slightly, and it was enough to get it done. And I've had no strikes either on it. And it was a fantastic. It was just when
Don't worry, Heather.
Sky Television was coming out at the time, you know, when you could thumb through the channels. So
I just want to say
basically,
good night to Moon Puka. Good night, darling. Thank you for so much for last week and for your beautiful card. She got me. It came today, a sympathy card with a bunny on, and for losing Barney. And honestly, that was the kindest thing ever. Thank you. And I bought you a card, like I told you, with the hamster, and I've got it here. And because I was poorly, I never got to send it. So what I'm going to do, it's too late, I think, to send it now. So I'm just going to send you a friendship card. And is that okay? So, yeah. So, Moon Puka, thank you so much for everything, being a member and the coffees and just all the lovely stuff that you do. You're a great friend and I love you to bits.
Well,
So,
of course it's okay, Penny, because
it is because it's difficult to know what to say, Penny.
I know, Richard. I know.
It's difficult to know what to say because we've all had animals for a long time, and it's difficult to know what to say. So sometimes it's not.
Good night, Zach.
Or saying anything. It's not a rebuttal. It's just
yeah. No, Richard,
what
you've
to
been
say,
messaging me as well, and honestly, I do appreciate it. And people go, some people be like, "Oh, it's only a rabbit." They think, "Oh, it lived in the hutch," even if it did. But Barney was at every light. Barney literally, she's lovely, pots and pans.
members
Barney
of the family. It's
he lived in the
difficult
house.
to know what to say.
He lived in the house. Hello, and his litter tray was literally here next to me.
Morning, Sasquatch.
And literally he'd sit. I'd film him. He lived underneath Snoopy, and Snoopy would throw Mickey on him, and he was nearly 10, and I've had to throw his orthopedic bed out. It was not old. It was for his arthritis. I can't have it. And another bunny would have benefited, but I can't have it. But his ashes have come back, and I've not even looked. I've not looked in the bag or nothing. I can't.
Yeah. Penny, I came up here to address that people should stop fighting with each other and get on with each other.
Exactly.
And care about each other. And there should be no...
Exactly.
Everybody says that. The whole world
Tony,
knows that.
you did that again because I was in the middle of saying something and you just like railroaded the whole thing. So can you let me continue, please?
Oh my! If you go in the rewind, Meep, you're gonna notice that
I don't mind you going rewind. I just need to let you speak. Like on Penny's birthday. On Penny's birthday, something of peace. Please. I'm a person, and I live in a snapshot of time.
Who's gone, Sassy? Right, if you both don't both of you shut up now before I kick both of you.
I know, but Penny, you kick me by all means if you need to, and I respect that. But it's like I was trying to like flow something forward, and that person like was determined to like create chaos.
I don't think it's that.
That's a
Do you
lie.
know what it is?
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
a fact.
how about we do this? It's Penny's birthday. Why don't you, like I asked you several times, come to my channel and we talk there? Right now it's Penny's birthday.
I don't mind, but you didn't ask me several times. Penny, I'm going.
Yes, it's just because you're sometimes. It's okay, Meep. Sometimes you're drunk and you forget. Don't worry.
No,
I
don't.
understand.
Penny, it's your birthday. I'm going to leave this one now.
Good. Come to my channel. We'll have a talk. I'll let you speak all you want.
Well, as long as you don't censor me.
Well, I never censor anyone. Ask Penny.
He doesn't.
Never.
All right.
He even gives you a spanner. But can I just say something before you go, Meep? No one talk. Okay.
I'm listening.
Respect to Meep for coming. Tony, don't say anything. Respect to Meep for coming into the chat because none of the others will, and for coming up. Okay. Now, also, I can get where Tony's coming from because Tony is. I know Meep. You're in like a group, right? And you're all very clicky, and I don't do clicky, right? So if they all fall out with Tony and everybody else is stuck in their little group, right? And they don't like that, I won't do that. I won't do that. I don't care. There's somebody on Code's channel who is a nasty piece of work, possibly a agent. And she's there. She's always there. So
an agent, you say?
Yeah. So
an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
No, she's been called out. She's been banned from here. She's piggy banked across. She's now on there. She's there. Has anyone ever been loyal to me? No. When I was being stalked, right? Listen, I was being stalked for 2 years on YouTube. I went to Ralph's channel and I was Ralph's friend. And I said to Ralph, I said to Ralph, this person is my stalker. I know it's my stalker because they've forgot to change their name again and they've been stalking me on another channel, right? And do you know what he did? He said, as long as they're nice to me, they can stay. Now, I'll never forget that. Because if you're a real friend and I say to somebody, if I'm being stalked and you're a friend and they don't know this person, right, then you get rid of them. Now, when that Batty came into Tony's channel and started on me and I told Tony I've had a stalker, what did Tony do? He got rid of them straight away. So that shows me that he's more loyal than Ralph, who I'd known a lot longer. So even though I'm friends with everybody, I don't want to go into Code Stream because Ellie's in there. And I don't like you, Ellie. You know I don't like you. You're fake as F, right? And I think you are an agent. I don't care. And I've heard so many things and whatever. Don't like her. And I think she's causing a lot of the trouble, right? So Tony's been loyal to me, right? But even so, if Tony does something wrong, I will tell him me. And if he doesn't like it, then I'm sure we'll sort it out. We know me. He's not doing nothing, Deborah. Me and Tony, I'm sure if Tony had an issue with me and vice versa, we would talk it out. But what's happened is this little clicky little group. 1 or 2 people have had a problem with him and everyone's gathered around in this little group. Like, Meep, you don't really know him. And yet, you've attacked him, haven't you?
I've attacked him because I listened to the whole 4 hours of his stream. I paid attention.
But have you actually spoken to him?
I haven't spoken to him, but I listened to his heart, and that was my problem.
Right. But you've come in here
to settle my differences.
Oh, really, Heather Ann? Thank you, darling. Right, but why have you come in here on my birthday stream to settle your differences with Tony?
Because I didn't know it was your birthday before I actually realised the title.
So, right, so you've seen the title and you never thought it was my birthday. And number 2, even if it wasn't my birthday stream, which is a bit obvious, why are you coming into my channel to sort out shit with Tony on my channel?
You need to make your friends very carefully. I'm going.
No, see there you go. There you go.
All right, well, I'll stay then. I'll stay. But
you ask an awkward question, and what do people always say? I'm going then. See you later.
All right, then I will stay. But
fuck off. fuck off, Meep, and don't come back. Don't come back. You've made it clear.
But please do to my channel. Please.
Go to Tony's channel. If you've got a problem, go to Tony's channel. Tony, did you notice then? I asked him a simple question. I didn't know it was your birthday stream. Yeah, right. And number 2, all right then, why have you come in here to sort out your problems with Tony? I'm going.
When you go to the replay, Penny, you're going to notice that you started to ask the question and I unmuted to interfere. And then as soon as I started hearing you, I put it back on mute because I go, this girl knows what she's doing.
Thanks, Tone. Meep, you've just proven everything what I said about all of them lot, right? If you want to come in here, I will have a night and you can all come in and you can have it out calmly.
Can I sit on the panel?
You came in here, started on Tony, on my channel, which has got absolutely nothing to do with anybody. What's that got to do with you, who I've got on my panel? I'm sick to death of people telling me who I can and can't talk to, and they think they can push me around. Well, no, they can't. Can't push me around. You see, I'm actually very similar to Tony, but I do it in a different way. So there you go. Don't worry, it will be going, and I don't want you back on my channel. Because you've come in here, you're the only person that's come in here and caused drama. Not one other person's come in here and caused drama.
I'd just like to add that right there, Penny, is one of those I'm leaving scenarios.
Yeah, go on then, fuck off.
I just want to know if
Crafty does it best. Crafty does it best, the I'm leaving.
I want to be part of this though, please. Can I be part of the panel?
It's done now, and I'm just gonna honestly, I'm not one of these people that get themselves stressed out and go off on one and everything else. I'll be perfectly fine. It's done and he's gone and that's it. But they've just proven my point. That was exactly my point of what they've been doing. They've been coming in here, dislike. Get a fucking life. Just ridiculous. I can be friends with who I want to be friends with. It pisses me off. It really does. But yeah, Tony did really well then. And that's what I was saying to you, Tone. Let them expose themselves. That's all you got to do.
Not literally, though.
Sorry, carry on. Yeah, Mr. Belly always says that as well. Do you remember the dark ones?
But I didn't realize what kind of individuals. For the most part, no, for like 90, I gotta say 99% of the people here.
A little bit.
They're pretty cool, but like there's that 1% that come in like, and to me, I don't get it.
Got one in there.
But I think I don't know what's going on, but I just sit back and watch it and laugh.
I think Mr. Underbelly exposing the wicked. Yes, Simon, please. I do want to hear what you think as well. But just exposing the wicked wrote, "God bless you, Penny Warrior Bunny." Did you, Simon, and Mr. Underbelly see exactly what Penny did from start to finish, or were you confused?
I wasn't confused. I kind of got the gist of what was going on. I knew that. I don't want to get involved because
no, he doesn't get involved. But you're my mate, aren't you? And you don't know any of these people, but you can see that.
No, I can see. I can see.
That's why I let him up. I thought. Do you know what I thought he was going to say? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Nothing to do with Tone. Happy birthday, Penny. Just want to say, hello. Sorry to hear about Barney and.
I just want to drop on and say a quick happy birthday, goodbye.
That I would have respected.
I don't because you see the problem that you have with some of these individuals, and I don't want to say that guy was like that, but some of these individuals that you and Tony talk about, I just would, to me, I wouldn't even get involved, but I wouldn't want that kind of crap on my channel.
No, but there's more of them. Sorry, Tone, what was you going to say?
Well, just leave me alone because I'm going to ignore you. I'm not going to argue back with you. I'm too busy.
There's no arguing now. It's done. But Tony, what was you going to say before we move on?
Miss Simon, go ahead, please. I had nothing else to say. I think you did, everything was said. But go ahead, Simon, please.
I was just going to say is that I'm not in any cliques really. I'm Penny Bunny's friend, and you know there is a lot of things that go on, and there's these keyboard gangsters that sort of they just come up.
It's mind
One of the
blowing.
things I just want to say is that what it does show you is how my lovely Penny Bunny has been affected by these trolls and these stalkers, and you can see how vicious and how horrible they are. Tony uses other words to describe them, but it's something that when you see a friend, you know, who you follow and you followed for a long time, it's this negativity that comes into the stream. So we should all be positive because it's little Penny Bunny's birthday.
We are positive.
Yeah, but what happens is when it comes in, it sort of breaks it. Someone in chat was saying about, come on, love, because love conquers all. And you know, our love. Hopefully I'm bringing out some love vibes. But I think the thing is that because I haven't got any online friends, that's why I'm in no clique.
I'm not, but then I'm not in a clique. That's the problem. Yeah, but this is the problem as well, is that because I'm so passive and I get on with everybody, and I think Tony even said he underestimated me. The people think they can walk all over me, and not saying Tony did, but he did. He thought I was more naive, didn't you? And these people that have known me for a long time, even they think I'm naive, and they come along. And now it's very rare you hear me swear. It's very rare you hear me tell someone to fuck off. Hey?
No, I never hear you say ever any bad words. I mean, the worst I heard you say was winky.
Mr. Winky. What did you say, Rich?
I heard you say bugger.
Bugger, yeah, bugger, bloody. Thank you, Rasmin. Every time you come in, you're coming at the wrong time, sweetheart. I've probably been like that about 3 times in my life, and there's always been with dicks. But I've known Meat for years, so another one bites the dust at the end of the day. But yeah, I expected him to come and say, I'm really sorry about Barney. You know, I've lost a almost 10-year-old companion that was always there next to me. All right, Rasmin, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in, hon. Thank you, and bringing some friends. Thank you.
And you know, Penny, I mean, it is sad, you know, because despite whatever is going on, I mean, you do many streams, right? Okay, maybe lately due to your sickness and Barney, but I've seen your channel. You do regular many streams. You chose one, a little celebration of your birthday. Thank you. There's somebody out there that believes that there's something more important to do on your birthday. And right after the passing of Barney, they felt that their thing was way more important. And that's a sad world.
Yeah,
deep, slow, deep breaths. Keep your blood pressure down.
Oh, no, I'm fine now. I'm totally fine.
Yeah, I know you are, pet.
Enjoy
That's how you deal with it.
But this is, yeah.
And ignore the bastards.
Yeah, but no, that's fine. This is but Rich, I do ignore him. I totally ignore these people. But I respected him for coming in. But it's all right. I just let him expose himself. That's all. But like Tony knew what I was doing, I think.
Yeah, it's just honestly.
Yeah, I figured it out a little bit late, but I figured it out in time. Absolutely. By the way, Penny, you keep saying pots and pans, but that person's name is Pop and Pot.
Right. Okay. Basically, when he first came in, I kept reading it as pots and something, and in the end, I was like, pots. Do you know what? I'm just going to call you pots and pans, and it's stuck now. So there's quite a few people like that have got names. I give them their own little nicknames, so don't worry about it. Yes, but he likes it apparently. I kept going pop and pot, beans, pops. Oh, pots and pans. Hello, Ellen.
Peter of Barbarian. I've been dying to tell you. It's Peter,
Peter.
Barbarian.
I call
Barbarian,
him
yes.
Peter of Barbara.
No, Barbarian. But I've been too polite to say, you know.
You know
Well,
what's
the
happening
newest
now?
one is Philippe.
Peter's awesome. He came in. Thank you, Tony. Says pots and pans. Yeah, you smoking a fatty to celebrate your day. Says Pamela. Pamela Pennebecker. I'm gonna have to get you a name as well. Debs, you gonna come and say hello, sweetheart? But yeah, see, I can just go completely fine again. Now, I have got, there is something that I used to, I'm not going to go into it now, but I used to not be able to calm down from things, but I can now. So, totally fine. And I think.
And I also noticed, Penny, because it's good for people to go back, because people, you need to learn this in your lives as well. You got to stop being pushed around by bullies, but the fake ones. If you guys noticed, I noticed it, Penny, two or three times before reaching the climax, Penny was trying to tell one or two people in the chat, please, don't worry, everything is fine. No, everything is fine. In other words, Penny was trying to send a code message, in my opinion, to tell people in the chat, don't get upset, I know what I'm doing. But sometimes it's tough to pick up, but you need to learn that.
It. Yeah, this is what I was trying to say, because I always say, because they will expose themselves all the time, every time. You just stay completely calm. No one talk about it, because then if you start and people aren't talking about it, then they're exposing themselves. But if people are going, stop it, then you're giving him a reason. Not that you guys done nothing wrong, but you then can make him the victim. Oh, they're all ganging up on me. Never, ever, ever give them anything. These people will hang themselves. But yeah, that was it. Didn't know it was my birthday. Right, well, why are you here then anyway?
Yeah, yeah. They'll ride it. And that's
so yeah.
That's giving them oxygen. If you let them ride it, it gives them oxygen.
What I always query though is what do they get out of it? I'm on Twitter, and I'm pro anti-agenda the narrative that the government are pushing. So on my Twitter feed, there came up a survey, and it was from a climate change organization, quite high up, 10,000 different followers.
There's a funny noise. Do you know who's making that noise? Someone said it in chat. It's like an interference, like a weird tuck, tuck. Let me just mute myself and see.
It's funny that it's not Philippe. Every time you say Philippe, I always think of the joke Philippe Fallope.
Right, I'm going to mute you, Si. Hang on.
So yes, we were talking. Is that noise still there?
It's not
still there.
It's just I don't know what's come with Si, because he can't. He can't.
Right, keep talking. I've muted Rich.
So do we think we know that it's not Si? It looks like it's Richard.
It's you, Rich.
It could be me.
No, it's Richard. We've just been It's making that weird noise again.
This is like the thing.
It can't be.
Oh, this felt like a game of musical chairs. You know, who's going to be the one that gets kicked out?
Yeah.
Sort of thing, you know?
Why don't you go and come back in, Rich?
Oh, I see.
Are you rubbing on something, Rich? What are you up to behind that camera?
It stopped now.
Yeah, it has. No? What was you up to? Yeah, come on, Debs. Come and say happy birthday to you, sis. It was Oreo. It was her. Let's blame her. We see you, pussycat. Was it you? Was she giving it a little whack or something?
Well, it seems to have gone though now.
Yeah. Witchcraft tones. Witchcraft.
So you know what I was saying before, I don't know if I can carry on that, but it was a climate change warrior. I think that was actually his name. And he said, who do you trust more? It said a scientist. There was a list, or a prisoner. And I said, to be honest, could you put in the thing none of the above, because I don't agree with them. Anyway, to cut a long story short, he did another survey.
It's Simon.
What? I'm clicking?
Yes.
Really? I didn't hear nothing this time.
Oh, no, I'll take a spanking if it's my fault. Please, spank me, spank me.
No, no homo.
Anyway, I'll cut the story really, really quick, really short. So anyway, I sent a tweet to say, because the climate change guy was, I said, well done, because you were actually open to, because he hadn't, they trusted more other people than climate change experts. And this guy then said, you're racist. To me. So I then said, well, why am I racist? Where was the racism? And I must thank Itch the Mitch as well, because Itch the Mitch is on Twitter, and he came to my defense and said, absolutely no way had I been racist. I mean, the guy said what it was that I hadn't mentioned the Bain's contribution to world climate change. Now, the mistake I made was that I got triggered by it, because I wasn't ready for it, because I was just being, normal, that I wasn't expecting and waiting for this trigger, because he was deliberately doing it, because I hadn't been racist, but he was making me feel as if I'd done something wrong. And what I should have done was just, as Itch the Mitch just said to him, bye. I should have just done that. But no, I bit like a fish. And what do you mean calling me racist? I mean, do you know what I mean? And my question to people in chat and everything is, why because he wasn't a 77th Brigader. He wasn't being paid professionally to wind me up. I mean, I'm a nobody. Why would he be doing that? But why do these people, what kick do they get of winding other people up? Do they feed off our energy? You know how some, there's like demons and things like this that feed off our energy. Is it that sort of like internet demonology?
I don't think it's that deep, Simon, because somebody once told me at all times, if you really think about it, the answer is always in the question. In your case, you just admitted that you got triggered by something you should not have, but you recognized it, you admit it, and you realized how ridiculous that made you feel. Whereas this other person does not have that capacity. This other person, these people, and usually it's because if they haven't sold out in the bigger picture, it's usually because they are terrible human beings, like most of us were and still are. We always want to blame everybody else. It's everybody else's fault. We're the best. We can do no wrong. We can pick out what everybody else does wrong, but never our own. It basically just comes down to narcissism, sociopathy, Simon. Too many people have, and it's not all their fault, right? It's like a sheeple. It isn't their fault. It wasn't our fault. I was asleep for 47 years. 47 years I was that way.
So Tony, I think that you were at least asleep for about four hours on that stream. I don't think you were asleep that long.
No. 34. I only slept 9. I had some good friends that carried the load during those times.
Yeah, they did. It was a good stream. I kept popping on and off.
Did you catch the part? I mean, this one is a little bit embarrassing, but heck, what the heck? At a certain point, Bolt Gun's wife comes. Bolt Gun's wife comes by and she goes, "What's that noise? Sounds like the pig." And then Bolt Gun looks at his wife and says, "No, it's Tony snoring." Oh, jeez.
I was on.
Oh, you were there for that one?
Yeah. I was on live. I was live at that bit.
I got the clip.
Maybe you should release that as an anxiety.
Can I think about it, please, Simon?
CD.
Can I please think about it first?
I think Tony's going to clip that with what I just did. He's already got it.
I already got it, sweetie.
I got the clip. I've got the clip because I record every stream. 28 days it's recorded.
Oh, yeah, you're smart. You're really smart. Because you know why, Penny? Because I get it. Like so if I keep talking, I'm sure people will get turned off, or maybe one day they'll forget everything from the past, and one little mistake and they'll jump down your throat. So it's good for me to be able to show the people, look, I'm not the only one that sees this. Look at this. Look how it was done different than me, but totally understanding what's going on, and that's what we all got to learn. We all got to learn this. We got to learn
I
it.
think it's years of being trolled, Tone. I'm used to it now.
I think you do have that experience factor. It's true, because I'm total rookie here. I mean, I've only been streaming for 1 year, Penny. Before that, I hardly got any. Okay, I made a couple of videos on Mandela, and I got like many comments. Somebody decided to pick on me, but other than that, I never was attacked. The moment I started streaming and fell into that certain group, now it's been wow.
These are friends, though. Attacking me.
I'm sure a lot of people in the chat will know this, but from Penny's earlier video. But it was really exciting, Penny, that you've got some great things coming up, right? Mandela Effect. That's just reminded me then.
Is it real?
Which Mrs. Gold Eagle is really, really interested about some more research on. And also as well, the documentary about not the documentary, the guy that's done the research into the Christianity.
Algorithm is
so exciting. I'm really, really looking forward to those.
Yeah, he's really looked into Christianity. He's basically, I think, wasn't Casey looking at this time where has Jesus already been, and are we living in the
there's a couple of people. Casey brought up that possibility, but I didn't hear him in detail. I know that other guy, Joel, he was going heavy on that type of stuff recently that I've seen. And now, I noticed somebody else mentioned it as well. Like you said, this algorithm guy. I do know him briefly. I've spoken to him. I've told him maybe we should talk. So me too. I'm interested in hearing that show, you and him.
Yeah, I've known him for a while, but he has gotten in with all of them lot though. So, but he's got integrity. I can tell that he actually left for 2 months, because of this stress.
I was there during the stream when he did it. I told him, hey, listen, algorithm, respect. Maybe it is a good idea. Well, I asked him what the problem was, and I think he did tell me. I have the screenshot, no problem. And then I told him, well, listen, good luck, and it's great that you're getting away to think about stuff. So that's good. I respect him.
So I don't know, but it'd be interesting to hear his take.
Agreed.
I do think that the Mandela effect could possibly be more psyops. The fact that it was brought up in what's it called? Mulder and Scully.
My only thing with that, guys, listen, I'm open that people, if you feel this way, that's fine. Right? But my only thing is this, like, in my opinion, I know we can still get arguments on it, but if at least there was one example where everybody can agree, I can jump into it. But when you've got examples all the time that some people remember it right, some don't, to me, it's like a spelling quiz. Who got 100 every time they did a multiple choice question? Who got 100 every time you did a spelling test when you were younger? No, sometimes our memories don't work well and we forget.
I did. I still get 100.
You got 100 all the time.
All the time.
Crafty is blocked.
Wow. Yeah, but I know somebody, Mr. Underbelly. I know somebody, no names.
Joking.
I'm lying, man.
Single sarcasm. That was that one.
Okay, the double.
Come on, Tone.
Because I was going to tell you guys about somebody on the internet with a channel, but who is leaving because he's scared. It's okay. I won't say no names, but he apparently learned how to.
You wouldn't tell nothing. I told you.
Yeah, no names. Nobody could possibly guess this. But this gentleman, I'll say gentleman loosely. Get this. I mean, this is a truth teller, guys. Come on, just to see how ridiculous it is. He actually said and wants you to believe that he was reading and writing at 21 months old. And he was 21 months old.
Who was that? Now it's bugging me that. Who was that?
Well, hang on. Let me finish the whole example, sweetie, please. So not only, sweetie, was he reading and writing at 21 months old, less than 2 years old, 21 months, but he has an older brother and sister. One was in first grade, the other in second. And this 21-month-old genius was doing their homework for them.
The Richard's face. Oh,
Right,
so
Richard.
stupid.
How can you claim to be somebody who tells the truth?
Do I know this person?
Okay, listen, I'll just give you a clue because I don't want to drop names.
Don't drop names, but I don't think
one
I know
clue
this.
I'll give you. One clue. It's like a magician. A magician.
No, ask us the question you were going to ask us.
Warlock.
Ask me
like magicians, like a lot of times that you like, for example, you would say, and now introducing the great Houdini, right? So you're introducing a magician and his name is the great Houdini. Well, it's not Houdini.
You're introducing a trickster.
The great Houdini.
I'm not saying anymore. You guys will have to figure it out. Sometimes I just gotta drop Easter eggs and you guys gotta figure it out yourself. Some people in the chat know.
He's not a magician. He's not something supernatural. It's just an
That's
act.
right. Well, he only uses a moniker. Recently, it was so funny. Recently, there was this young fellow, and so I'm talking to him, and because something wanted me to talk to this young fellow. One thing leads to another, and doesn't he know this magician guy? And so we're talking, and everybody in the chat now is going, uh-oh, right? But I knew I was going to stay calm because I needed to get some information from this gentleman. So I go, oh, really? You know this person? Ah, yeah. What do you know about him? Well, da-da-da-da-da. And then I just throw his real name. And he goes, and the guy stops cold and distracted. Wait a second. Why are you doing that? I go, what do you mean? That's his name. He goes, well, he wants to go by the moniker. Really? I didn't know that. He's got a channel with his full name. If you want to use his moniker, that's your business. But it's just a funny way that it turned out that a guy that had no idea, and it ends up going straight to that magician who at 21 months old was reading and writing and doing his grade 1 and grade 2 brother and sister's homework for them at 21 months old.
Tony.
Yes.
So, who thinks Richard Dimmer is my real name?
Who thinks Richard Zemeckis? Did you sorry?
Who thinks Richard Dimmer is my real name?
Penny.
He said, who do you think directed Loaded Weapon?
Loaded Weapon? Well, I think he just gave it, Robert Zemeckis. Right? And that was the only thing I understood from the sentence, Richard. I heard, who do you think Robert Zemeckis?
It's called a clue. I mean, Penny knows because she's got my phone number. I mean, where have you? But
Penny has the phone number of Robert Zemeckis?
No, yes, she did that. I mean, so obviously she can find out who I really am if she hasn't failed the need. It's no problem.
Robert Zemeckis?
Is another clue. Of course it is. It's a silly name. But people take it as, what the hell?
Yeah.
You know? It's not. It's
well, me in my case, I could only say what the heck, because I really despise swearing, so I'm sticking to what the heck.
Well, I think, oh, bugger.
For someone who despises swearing, Tony, you do a hell of a lot of swearing.
Well, whatever do you mean, Simon?
Sorry, Tony?
Whatever do you mean, Simon?
Whatever do I mean?
Merry Christmas, pet. Oh, God almighty, what a straight.
Is Penny talking to us, by the way?
No, it's...
Penny, you're muted, sweetie. We can't hear you. Penny, can you hear us? We can't hear you. She doesn't hear. Hey, can someone wave to her? Richard, wave to Penny. Catch her attention. Look at her, people. Come on. Don't tell me that's not cute.
I tell you, Penny, I have problems donating on your thing. Yeah, because I'm no fear with electronic transfer and that.
A boomer.
People are a car mate. Serious bet. I'm not joking. It's trying to be like a car show or something. Because I cannot use the internet that way. I've tried and tried and tried. Buy your copies and that. I mean, and I cannot do it.
It's not just you, Tony. I was on for about half an hour trying to do it.
Thanks,
Penny.
Simon.
Oh, I would just message you. We've got a private chat.
It'd be an envelope and a card show or something. That's all I would do. Because I'm absolutely bloody useless on the internet with it. Because my wife does all my stuff, and my daughter, and my son. They take care of all the household stuff, you know, which is why my phone was cut off last night.
Agreed. Hey, Mr. Underbelly, you talk too much sometimes. Seriously.
Yeah. You do. You take over the chat, Hidden Underbelly. How's your back, buddy?
What Tony sort of keep yourself to himself.
It's better. It's better.
Good, good man. You keep taking that medication for him.
No, I'm done.
No. I was talking about the medication that the one that you take. Not the medication.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Heather Ann caught Penny's attention. I think Heather Ann caught her attention.
Oh, I tell you what was cool as well. Sasquatch was really cool tonight because he put his picture up, blow out smoke, and then go back off again.
Oh yes, that's the best. Yeah.
That was awesome.
He was having his medicine.
Yay.
Hey, Penny, did you know we couldn't hear you? Did you know that we could not hear you at all until right now?
Yeah, of course he did. She was just taking quiet and listening.
Mr. Gold even messaged you.
I was just listening.
Yeah, I know you were.
Oh.
Anyway, that was Scooby Doo, and he is the twin brother of Rupert, and he's not very well. And can you hear him? Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got amazing eyes there, Penny. I love the eyes on those two bunnies.
It's not. Listen.
Is that happening? Is that? Is that chest infection or?
Well, he's got snuffles. All rabbits carry a type of bacteria called Bordetella, and they carry it on them. And it's highly contagious to rodents. Rabbits aren't rodents, they're lagomorphs. People would think the rodents are not. But when they're under the weather, these Bordetella take over. You know, when you've got like a low immune system.
And you both got that, yeah?
Yeah, so basically, because he's so tiny and he's the smaller of the two twins, his mouth is so small, his back teeth have overgrown. Now, he does eat hay, but his teeth, there's not enough room, so they caught into his gums. And one of his roots have grown up into his eye socket. So what's happened is it's caused an infection, and because he's under the weather, his Bordetella, which is what I would say, they call it snuffles, has taken over, and it's gone onto his upper respiratory. So he's got snot. We did have all over his paws when he has a wash. He's sneezing. He's struggling to breathe, and because he's so tiny, he's got this little squashed up little pug face. So he's had an operation on his mouth to cut the teeth. He's been on antibiotics and pain and anti-inflammatories, and he's doing that noise again, Rich. So he was getting better, and we took him off the meds because they gave him the poos. Sorry?
Had the cold looks, didn't we? For sinuses.
Yeah. So he got better.
It punctures into the cheeks and into the.
It's just they caught it just in time. Yeah, kennel. Yeah. So he got better from his he's had it for a while, so he got better. We took him off the antibiotics, but because they were upsetting his tummy, he's got a very sensitive tummy, such a tiny little bun, and we took him off it because he was better. In the last couple of days, he started sneezing again. So that's why I was giving him his. That's what I was doing then. but he's got himself so stressed because he gets himself. He's so tiny. The littler ones are more scared. He's 6 years old. He looks like a baby. He's not. So because
he's gorgeous.
oh, thanks, Rich. He's got his little ball. He's so shy, but because
we're helping him either.
he's stressed out now, so he starts panicking, and then he goes. But he's all. We were going to bond him and Barney, but we can't isolate him because there's rabbits in lots of places. But they all carry it anyway. So unless they're under the weather, so we're doing our best with him. Miffy, she's going to be put to sleep because the MRSA is advanced. She can't move anymore. We've had to buy her another special memory foam bed.
It's trouble to try and keep them. Yeah.
I can't cope with it.
I know.
She's eating, she's drinking. Thank you, Pamela. But she's
in pain. Yeah.
She's in pain, and she's not moving about. And Rupert, who's Scooby's twin, is beside himself. You know, he never leaves her. He's always by her side.
My Oreo. I know I'm allergic to her, but I've had her for 9 years. I can't throw her away.
I'd had Barney for
You know, I mean, look, there's me bin.
I think we all know when the time is right.
You know,
I mean,
it's full of tissue because I'm blown out all the time. Because
I think she's going to have to.
Can't throw her away. It's not her fault.
I made a mistake with one of my dogs. She was diagnosed with cancer. And you know, you want, because you love the animal, you know, so you say, you know, what can we do? And they say, well, you can go down this line, you can go down that line. And we should have thought we prolonged her life for about 9 weeks, but with hindsight, we should have just had her put down there, and then it would have been kinder. It was my human love for the animal that I was driving her up to Norfolk for her to have chemo and stuff like that, and it was ridiculous. We should have the kindest thing. What my point is that I think we do know, although we can make mistakes.
This is a hard one, though.
We know the right time to do things, Penny.
I don't know but the thing is, we didn't lose any for years, and now I've lost Barney. Like we lose one every few years. And to lose Barney when he was nearly 10 and he was so healthy, touch wood.
Yeah.
I was expecting to lose Miffy, possibly Scooby-Doo if I can't get him right. But to lose, like, I can't, that's potentially 3.
Yeah.
And these are my world. Like, he lives in the lounge, she lives in the kitchen. But they can amputate her legs. But the thing is with Miffy is, they've all got their own character, but she has got this crazy spirit about her. When we got her home, she immediately wasn't scared. She knew who I was. She just seemed to know me. I get out the shower, she would come up and she'd clean my feet. When I go in the kitchen, and if she can reach me on a bed now because she can't hop, she pulls herself across and she's there licking at my legs because she's like, "Mummy, hello, mummy." She's in pain though, but she's in pain. But everything else, it's really difficult.
Yeah,
she's got to have these little baby socks on.
But that when she comes to you, Penny, when she's like that, that's pleasure for her. It's like this one. I mean, look at her now.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, I'm allergic to her, and I know I am. And you see me bucket. That's where the tissues go. Because I'm blown up all the time. When I'm outside, when I'm in my car, when I'm anywhere else, I have no problem. But could I get rid because it's causing me a problem? No, I can't.
No,
because she's part of the family.
I'm going to show you a picture of Scooby.
She's part of the family. And you don't throw family away.
But it's just like, what happened with Barney, it was only a week ago.
I know,
so raw.
I know how heartbreaking it is. We've all been there, darling.
He stopped sneezing now. But yeah, if people troll me, they've got nothing better to do. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, basically just
Get a
have care
fucking
and
life.
they've got honestly, no spirit, no soul, no heart. Just
I'm
have
sorry
care
to interrupt, Penny. Listen, I'm gonna still stay depending how long you go. I just need 5-10 minutes. I'm getting a clip because the gentleman who was here has gone to report there. He's there now, and his first words. That's right. His first words were, "I'll wait till you're all ready." I'm getting the clip. No
Shit
worries.
stirring. Shit stirring. Yeah, go on then, Tone.
People with no soul, no heart. Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely,
Yeah.
I expected him to say, "Sorry about Barney. Happy birthday." I'm just going to show you a picture of them now. But yeah, they're watching now. I'm not bothered. Honestly, these people don't bother me at all. Don't bother
But let's
me.
be fair, Penny. I'm not exactly Frank Sinatra, am I? I don't give a fuck what people say about me.
Oh, Rich, have I ever cared about whatever? It's just forgotten about. So this is her now. So that was her last week. If you look, this is Rupert. So can you see how much he looks like Scooby? That's Rupert. That's Scooby's twin brother.
I know.
There.
Absolute double. Yeah.
Yeah, the twins. But he's a little bit bigger. But Miffy, can you look at, if you can see her hair there? He's done that. He grooms her constantly, all the time. We've had to buy a special litter trays, disposables, so we can throw them out and quickly get a new one because she wheezes herself and poos herself. We've got these as well because you can cut the front out because she can't hop over there. So we've got a memory foam bed, and then we've cut that out for her. But people think rabbits don't have a personality. That is her husband. He does not leave her side. He's always there. He's always grooming her. All of this is what he's done.
That's cool. That's cool, Pet. I make a joke. I make a big joke of having to go through Oreo's literature every day. But I let her out for the first time today in the new house. First thing she did was jump over the fence in the next door's yard.
Really?
Yeah. But she came back, of course. She knows where her bread's buttered, and there's a pot of jam waiting for her. So, and as I say, she's lying there. Look at her. You know.
What do I do? Because she's in pain. She is in pain.
Wait, it's down to you, Pet.
But I usually know, but I don't.
Nobody can tell you what to do with your animals. Look.
But look at him. Isn't he? And he is the opposite.
He is gorgeous.
I've got another one of him. Scooby-Doo is so shy, where Rupert is more confident. So Rupert is proper mummy's boy. He's really, really mummy. And he'll come up to me and he'll follow me around.
Oreo does that with me. Well, you saw the video, yeah?
But he bullied his brother because we only went to rescue one, and when we got there, somebody else had taken some because we would find out that there'd be a load dumped, and there's only so many we can take. But I couldn't leave Scooby.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. We went and got a Springer Spaniel. It's 15 years ago now. And his sister and him, my daughter fell in love with this little puppy. He couldn't have been more than 10 weeks old. And I sat up for 2 weeks cleaning his sick up and his poo every night. And then for 2 days, and I said, let's go back and get the sister. There was 2 left. They were left in a coal house. And this woman, we're not far away from where I'm living now, actually. She's got animal sanctuary. God, the house stunk. I'm not kidding you, Mum went in. And 2 days later, I said, look, let's go and get the sister. We went back and she died. But I spent a fortnight, but he was never really well. But he was a great dog.
How long
But
did you have him? A
he only
fortnight?
lasted 10 years. He only lasted 10 years. Which was a shame, because he was lovely. He was absolutely lovely.
They're known for problems, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, we're Springer Spaniels, yeah. He could climb trees, you know, Springer Spaniels.
Really?
They can climb bloody trees. Because the last house we had, I had a pear tree, 2 apple trees, and 3 other trees, God knows what they were. And they could climb trees.
I didn't know that. My mother had one and she had loads of problems. That's Rupert again, so he's a little bit bigger. His ears look big there, but it's just the camera angle. That was yesterday.
I know. It's the eyes.
Yeah, they're like big pug. If you like Scooby's eyes. If Scooby was a dog, he would be a pug with big eyes.
Massive, like fish eyes. What breed, pet?
A Netherland dwarf.
Oh, dwarf. I had a dwarf look when I was about 14.
Absolutely.
It was a cantankerous little bugger, though. Oh, it really was. It was a vicious little sod.
Netherland, yeah. Then the thing is, when people got about rabbits, thank you, Deborah, being vicious. Hi, Jay from New York. Thank you, bud. It's because 1, they're not neutered and they're hormonal, and 2, they're scared. So fear aggression, which is what I think them lot are doing with Tone, is what I'm saying. You get scared, they get aggressive. There's no such thing as an aggressive rabbit, really. I know they seem aggressive. They can attack, they can bite. I've had the most horrendous aggressive rabbits come in, and they're like, no, Drew, blood, it's attack the kid, and get them neutered.
The thing is, look, Penny, you've got a garden, haven't you, love? You see, I used to keep it in a hutch in the backyard, which was concreted.
All right.
So maybe that's what it was. I mean, I used to clean its pellets up all the time. And I used to shave carrots for it, carve vegetables for it. And it doesn't matter what I wanted to do. Well, maybe she just didn't say it to us.
Sounds like the start of a song.
Muted, while Penny is not muted, I just want to tell everyone that Michelle used to have a rabbit. It was a rampant. Just saying.
Yeah, I bought Mrs. Diddler one of them. She didn't bother putting batteries in. She just used it manually. But now she's had a couple of strokes, so
you got to mute again, Penny.
Yeah, I'm saying that now because I've got to pick her up at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon to bring her home.
Penny's on mute. Looks like she's talking, but can't hear nothing. You got mute again. Hello.
Well, it's you mentioning filth, isn't it?
I'm not muted. It must be the laptop.
But you go.
What? You've got an laptop, have you?
Has it really gone mute?
Yeah, it did for a bit.
I can hear you now.
Because I can see you talking.
But your lips move, but nothing comes out.
I can hear you.
It's
I hear you.
a delay. Let me just get rid of all this.
Prepare to disappear, pardon.
Hang on.
While you're doing that, can I tell everyone a ghost story?
Yeah.
Right.
Simon?
When I was 10 years old, my dad took me to a funeral of a friend, and I was in the corner, and this man came over and talked to me, and he said, "I've had a terrible life, a really horrible life." He said, "Life is precious. Go out. Don't be like me. Just go out and live your life." So anyway, didn't think anything much more of it. But anyway, it was like a Catholic funeral thing, and it was like a casket. So my dad went there and he lifted up the casket, and there was the bloke that I'd just been talking to was there, dead. He'd been dead. It was like, what the? Oh my God. From the age of 10, I was wet in the bed. I had a terrible, terrible life growing up. But it was only about 2 weeks ago that I found out the guy I talked to was his twin brother.
The news story was coming, you twat.
I did say this the other day. Someone in chat was saying that I was a bit of a twit, and I was saying, well, I am, I am, but I don't care. I don't care. That's that's right.
That's cool. That's Simon.
I can't take none of you guys seriously.
You know where Tony's gone?
Yeah, Tony's doing reconnaissance.
Well, I've just had a quick nose.
He's on somebody's stream.
Straight on there, yeah. Well, you know that person that came in here? Just, you know, what kicked out?
Aye, the Roadrunner.
Yeah, he, I'm going to just say it now. He's one of these people that is all very me. So if someone's got a panel, he's there. Always. He's on that one now. If there's a stream and there's a panel open, he's there. And I've just clicked on it. Snoopy. And he's there, like, centre of attention, you know. I'm I'm going to talk over everybody. I'm going to play my music, and it's all about me.
I would never do that to you.
Well, it's all about it, but it's
never do that to you.
So
never.
it's Tony gone over there.
Yeah, he's gone to get some clips because apparently he went over and started slagging me off straight away with all my old friends. But yeah, he's straight on the panel. You are.
They were watching from the beginning, Penny.
I don't give a flying F.
Yeah,
What did you say, Mr. Belly?
But that just goes to show, Penny, you know, this is what I mean to people as well. I mean, here we are. What are we doing that is wrong? Why are these people mad at us, people? All we do is tell the truth, and they are getting nasty. I mean, that gentleman clearly came here to start something and go back there to report. This is exactly what happened, guys.
You're right, Rich. Yeah, they've all dared him, haven't they? You know, I thought he was just being, because he's a mate, and a lot of them were. Thank you, Stefan. A lot of them were mates, and I genuinely thought he had some guts and some integrity, and he come to wish me happy birthday.
You gave him a chance, Penny. You did what you're supposed to do. You do it better than me sometimes. You gave him a chance, and to either slag you, well, to either betray or do the right thing. You give them a chance. It's their choice after that.
They've dared him, obviously.
Can I ask something? Tony, you went over there, yeah?
I just went over now, yeah.
Yeah. Were they speaking favorably of me?
I hate to tell you, but they didn't mention you at all.
They won't mention you. You're too quiet.
And Underbelly, I didn't even ask. I mean, I just know they wouldn't mention it.
And the thing that people don't understand as well is that, you know, it's very easy for people to say, well, don't bother with them, you know? Yeah, it's easy to say don't bother with them, avoid them.
Yeah,
but
Pamela.
The thing is that it's not just a matter of they are evil and disgusting. It's that throughout their streams and for the next 2 weeks, they will continue to slag. And like, for example, I went into a stream yesterday night and the whole gang showed up. Everything is going nice and calm. And a whole gang, 4 or 5 of them showed up and then got me banned and the whole thing. And that's how it started when I first started here with the other group. It's not just a matter, people, of avoid them. No, they're attacking. They are coming after us, coming after me especially. And if it doesn't work with me, then they try to go after the people that follow me because they do not want the truth to get out there. And that's what you all need to understand. The whole
I just let them come in. Tony, I handle things totally different. Like I do ignore them, and that they hate that.
Yeah.
And
but
that really pisses them off.
With me, for some reason, maybe because it's a guy, maybe because I use the harsh language and I go after them hard when they do lie. But with me, they want to and I'm not joking, kill me. I mean, I've gotten all the threats, and serious death threats. Don't think it's just a guy that goes, I'm going to kill you. No, no, no. Real serious stuff. The threats of suing, the bad mouthing, the videos, doxing my family, the children of the family. I mean, we're talking some real cyber stalking terrorism. How can I just avoid that? The only way I can avoid it is to close my channel down. And what do I say to you guys then? That every time you guys fight, you're going to get bullied and get scared and hide? I'm going to do it as long as I can, people. And then after that, I hope that you guys take over the baton in a way.
Well, I'll still be here. I've been here loads of times. I was already here before that, and I'll carry on being here. But do you know what else as well I've noticed? There's no integrity with these people. So you know, for example, when you were saying to Mattman the other week, come in my panel or let me on, and you were typing in it and you were getting blocked. Thanks, Alex. And you were typing in it and getting blocked. Do you remember? Yes. And he was pretending he couldn't see, and he was going
exactly. Amongst other things. Yeah.
And he was embarrassed, wasn't he? He was embarrassed.
Absolutely.
If you look when he, I thought it was a spider then, when he came in, when Meep came in here, I never got embarrassed and awkward. Straight away I says hello, welcome in, didn't I? Welcome in. Don't hear about Tony though. Carry on, because I didn't say that first. He started talking about you, about transparency and whatever.
Right.
And obviously they've all been watching, and they've all said, which one of us is going to go in there and say something?
Exactly.
And they've probably gone, you're the one she likes the most, when I wasn't bothered about any of them really. They were all friends, but I don't pick out any in particular. If anyone, the one at the, I will tell you now, and you won't agree with me, Tone, but I don't, I'm not bothered, because at the end of the day we can't all agree. But the one who I thought was the loveliest was Heidi, and I've always said that to you. She's been lovely to me. I'm really shocked that she hasn't been back.
She's terrible, sweetie. That's why. That's the hardest ones that hurt.
But I haven't seen it though, and I won't judge people without seeing it.
Exactly.
And now I can say I've seen him myself, so I can say.
That's the beauty of someone like me. I hate to tell you guys, but when I go out there and I say I do not lie, and that thing has been there for since I started the channel 2 years ago, and I told everybody the moment listen, I cannot give you professionalism. I'm an idiot and I'm a reject. And I never studied to be an actor or any of that type of stuff. So I don't know what it's going to look like, whatever I'm going to do for you guys. But one thing is guaranteed: I won't lie. First time you guys catch me lying, I shut my channel down. And so by this way, now everybody has known, and all the big guns have come after me. None of them have shown that I lied, and most of them don't deny the charges. And so what it basically comes down to is, if I tell you, Heidi, oh my gosh, that's terrible. If I tell you, Penny, that this girl was terrible and disgusting, I mean, we're talking on panels. Many people in the chat.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. Yeah. I'm saying that that's my integrity, that I will never. I'm not saying I don't believe you.
No, I know.
I know you don't lie.
Here, I'll give you a little thing, okay? Something that nobody knew, but that I purposely kept to myself to see how things worked out. And I got to tell you guys, I still, again, underestimated Penny, because I did feel like, oh my God, I think everybody's turning on me in the middle. But the moment I saw, and that's why I went quiet right away, especially when I saw a couple of friends start kind of acting like it's me that's the problem here, But the moment I saw, because I'd looked away, I went to make a coffee, I come back and I see Meep is on the panel. I go, oh fuck, Penny's up to something. And that's how I saw it.
Tony,
I didn't ask him, he just came up.
Tony, it was just it's not your. It was just the sort of. It was quite like an aggressive stance, and we understand that.
Yeah, but one of the things, Richard, is because you don't know the history. That's why, because for many people, exactly, and that's the reason why most people will always remain confused, is because they know the liars and deceivers. They know they can lie today, and people will forget in 2 days. The last thing they expected was a guy that comes along and grabs the clips as far back as 10 years ago. That's their worst. Nightmare.
We've got it, mate. We've got it, honestly.
Most people were asking him to shut up, to be fair.
Right.
Chat.
And now here's a thing that you all didn't know. You see that Meep guy? He sounded a little bit right, even by the notes. He sounded like, he's just a guy that got thrown in the mix. Even you thought, Penny, he got carried away. Well, here, let me tell you a secret. Meeps was there day one. When I was begging Code that first time about 4 months ago, begging Code and Matman, please, guys, because this girl, Genevieve, another girl, started something and led everybody to misunderstand something hard. That night when I went to Coach channel, because everybody lost their minds, and I'm going, there's a misunderstanding. Please, let's talk. There's a misunderstanding. Everybody loved me for about 12 hours. And all of a sudden, because of this one thing, and I was begging them, and who was there was none other than Meep. And he was there from day one when this went down. He even told the panel, I don't know who he is. And then he just bashed me, called me all kinds of names, said that I was like I must have been an abused child, and the whole thing that I probably beat my wives and everything that's the nastiest. Meep was there from day one. And yet, did you notice how he acted all innocent, like he doesn't know anything? The history. That's what they count on. They count on coming in, acting normal. They count on coming in, they act normal, so that then maybe I'll lose my mind and I look like the bad guy because people don't know what happened before. But I'm getting better at that to stay calm.
Tone, that is something that me and you need to talk about, and that's what I was trying to say to you earlier on that email, is sometimes, and Deborah said it as well, you have to, it's hard, but you have to learn to come back a little bit. And I know it's hard, and you do.
Yes.
Thank you. You do, but sometimes Deborah was there. I love that. It's awesome. Deborah was the same. She was going shh, because they play the victim.
Yes.
You're the nasty man, and that's why you have to pull it back. Now, I could have flipped a lot sooner than that, but then he would have been.
I did not bad though. I did stop.
No,
I think I pushed the limits a little bit too much, but I did stop when it was time to stop. I mean, I'm getting better.
No, you are. You. Thank you for the coffee the other day as well, Ghost. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. You're a dude. Thank you, dude. Ghost is a good guy. Really good guy on the channel.
No bloody way.
Snoopy.
Jesus.
But yeah, the end of the day now, because everyone was calm and everything else, I'll put your wig back on. You did do great, Tone. Because everyone was calm and everything else,
Keep your wig on.
that at the end of the day, we was having a fun stream, which we are anyway. We're having a laugh. Don't do that. We're having a laugh. He comes in. First thing he starts talking about is transparency. No, because I'm not a shit-stirring drama channel. But, and no one even mentioned him. So why is he coming in anyway and saying about transparency? He come in, he caused the trouble. He started talking to you. He then came up on the panel. I didn't invite him. I put the link in for Sassy, I think. Comes up, and then I left him there. I didn't say anything. Someone said something in the chat. I think it was Heather Ann. Oh no, or something. Yeah. I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine.
That's right.
Simon's clicking.
And then I was waiting for sorry about Barney, happy birthday. So because that didn't happen now, no matter what, he goes back and tells the crew we were watching anyway, and he'll try and twist it. He'll try and twist it, right? As though I'm the bad person. But like you say, the truth and the facts remain is that he came in, he started on you, he came on the panel, addressed you on my panel on my birthday and says he didn't know it was my birthday. Yeah, right. And even then, we're here anyway. What's that got to do with you? Even if it wasn't my birthday, we have a fun stream. We always have a fun stream, no drama.
Simon, take your teeth out. You're clicking.
I'm loving that sigh. What do you reckon then to this wig here?
It can't be me clicking because I just unmuted myself, so it wasn't me.
Oh,
get you.
By the way,
actually, right? This
when
wig.
you do Ozzy Osbourne, the last one, the Ozzy Osbourne, look pretty cool, mate.
Well, this is one of my characters. This is Keris.
I thought you were doing Ozzy Osbourne, and you wanted to wear like Ozzy. You know, how are you, man?
The other week was for I don't know if any of you in chat watch Alex Jones, and Alex Jones did this competition for it was a song called "We Love Somalis." I'm angry. I had enough. If you know it,
copyright. Behave yourself.
It's a folk song. So
it's ridiculous. Oh, Tommy! Oh, Tommy's here. Thank you. Sorry,
It's
I just
ridiculous. Behave yourself. Copyright. If
Tommy,
I can't sing T-Rex, you can't sing that.
It's not T-Rex. It's a song called "We Love Somalis," which was written for the Alex Jones song. You won't get a copyright strike for it, for sure.
Well, you wouldn't believe some of the things that people get. I got a copyright for Tommy's song that his friend written, and they sent it to me to put on my channel for a Snoopy News exclusive. And they gave me a copyright claim, didn't they, to me? So you wouldn't believe it. And it was a song that was just made up. I said, please don't start. Yeah,
the
Heather.
funniest one I ever heard, Penny, was The Cone. You know The Cone?
Yeah.
He played his own song, and YouTube copyrighted him.
No way. That's so funny.
He told the story.
Did he get a strike, or did he get...
They gave him a copyright claim on it.
A claim or a strike?
On his own song. And I think he argued it and still didn't win.
Wow.
I guess the algorithm was bonkers that day.
That's
not right. It's not funny, but...
I think it's a damn disgrace, and I'm going to write a strongly worded letter.
So far on this stream, I've had a spider on me, and I've had a fly go up my nose, just saying.
Exactly, Heather Ann. And I would never, believe me, I would never have caused the scene. If all I wanted to do, really, guys, because I didn't catch on to what Penny was doing, that's why I did the I just wanted him to lose his cool so that you can all see it. Because I would never have lost my cool on Penny's show. And that's one thing that people don't believe sometimes because you don't know me. But I would have never lost my cool on Penny's show. I would never do that to her. Never.
But did you notice that I said both of you, I weren't being horrible, but I said both of you just shut up.
That's right. And did you hear me argue?
No.
I kept quiet right away.
Because because Tone, I didn't want you to come out as the bad guy.
Right.
So I said,
and
both
I
of you.
appreciate that.
I get that.
Let me talk. And
I've
then
been so angry. Sometimes I've thrown my underpants in the bin.
Oh my God, never. Tommy, do you want to come and say hello, mate?
I come and wanted to watch them.
But yeah, I very rarely tell people to shut up, Tone, and I hope you didn't take offence, but I had to.
Absolutely not, sweetie. I mean, that's what people need to do. If I am overstepping my boundaries, they must tell me shut up. Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean it.
Beg that, Penny. I tell everybody in the chat, guys, when I'm about to lose it, could you please bring me back? You're one of the rare ones that does it.
People are scared. I really, Ghost. They're switched on, I think.
The difference with Philip is that when I do the panel with Philip, I mean, to me, it's impossible to lose my cool with Philip. The guy is so freaking smooth.
I could never lose my the English sense of humour is balmy. I could never lose my rag with Mr. Belly, who doesn't really talk. He's just he's enjoying it. I got a copyright claim on one of mine. I sent them a copy of me owning the copyright, and they removed. Oh, really, Tommy? I could never be upset with Si, because he's just like, how can you be upset with that? Yeah, the English sense of humour. A lot of the Americans don't get it as well. Okay, just saying. I think some of the Canadians get it because you've got links with us.
I guess a little, because I got to tell you the truth, and I think Simon felt it the first time. The first time I didn't get his humor.
No,
and,
you didn't.
And I tested him but he did super well. And that's why I totally relaxed afterwards.
You passed the initiation side.
Yeah.
You passed it. He likes to poke at you. And if you don't react to him, then you're all right.
That's usually what it is, sweetie. You're telling them all the secrets.
I actually saw Tony today for the first time in one of his videos. He was walking down the street.
Removed?
Yeah, I was literally about 10 minutes into it because it came after, just straight after one of your streams had finished. And I saw it there, 10 minutes, and then it came up, we can't show black screen, and some nonsense of why you can't watch it anymore. But going back to very earlier in the conversation, when Penny was saying about underbellies, and you were saying about the Che Guevara and the Big Lebowski on the thing like that, but Tony, you actually look a bit like the Big Lebowski guy in the Che Guevara picture, mate.
Well,
yeah, and he also looked like Robert Lindsay and power to the people. You're too young, aren't you? Aye.
Who, me? I was writing something in chat.
Power to the people. Robert Lindsay? No. Nobody.
Mate, a little bit. It rings a bell, but I'm just too young. Sorry, I'm only 14.
It was really
thank you, Anton.
Hey, do you
Come on,
British
Simon.
people? Do you British people ever remember a show called The $6 Million Man?
Yeah,
I put it
really
on the other day.
I was a scrapyard bloke, wasn't he? He was a
Oliver
bloke
Down.
built out of a scrapyard.
Oliver Down. I don't know if you used to watch UNN, don't you?
Yeah, I know Oliver.
Oliver Down has been off for about the last month. He hasn't been there, but he's back. So I played the
quiet. I'm going to ring him or message him.
and had him coming back. So
$6 million man had
What's
Ford
that got to
Electronics.
do with the $6 million?
Yes.
Messed up.
The coincidence that I put it on 2 days ago.
Oh.
Which to me, that was personal to me, that it was...
Bionic Woman. What was that, a Canadian thing then? Is that why you've brought that up?
No, because it's an American show, but I was wondering if an American show like that got to you.
Farrah Fawcett, yeah, she was the Bionic Woman, wasn't she? Was she?
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett.
Who remembers Land of the Giants?
Yeah,
I do.
On a Sunday.
That fat, sweaty bugger. He was bloody horrible.
Who?
The fat, sweaty one. That's the only one I remember. Land of the Giants. There was a fat, sweaty one. He was a coward. That's the only one I remember.
Sorry, thank you, Heather Ann. Oh, thank you, darling. It does all go to the animals, though, hon. I know I've had a couple of people saying, can you make sure you have it for you? Yeah, could we get to 100 for my birthday, reckon, Stefan? But thank you so much. Really kind. Sorry,
yes,
carry
they
on.
married. Show Me Sasquatch is right. Lee Majors ended up marrying Farrah Fawcett for a
Land
time.
of the Lost.
He did.
Lost in
Was it 8
Space.
years, really? Wow.
Man in the Suitcase. The Avengers.
I like that. I like the Man in the Suitcase.
Yeah. Do you remember the Avengers, Mr. Belly?
I do. I never really liked it though.
With Emma Peel.
Yeah.
She was a hottie.
Emma Peel.
Diana Rigg, yeah.
Oh boy, Richard's eyes widened on Emma.
My dad was obsessed with her. Yeah.
Aye, she drove a white Toyota. Aye. I remember that.
I bet you do and all.
Aye,
Steve, stop sneezing. Yes, thank you so much, Heather. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my tourist stream's still going, Metal Dog for us. She did die. Yeah, she did a while ago. I love the Avengers. The black and white ones were better. Oh, Ghost Penny is a hottie. Oh.
Hey, Metal Dog is back.
Metal Dog sound you. If you woke up, he knows what I'm like. Metal Dog is a very good friend of the family. Do you know, he's always had my back. He's all of you is like Richard, all the regulars, do you know, Tone. Really,
Metal Dog seems like a super cool guy. Hey, Metal Dog, remember when you were here at the beginning? So far, 4 hours, 7 minutes, not one swear word. And people see I'm not guarding myself because the real fact of the matter is I never swear in real life.
I knew you didn't swear. I just had a feeling. And I bet people will be shocked. Oh, we started sneezing again now. Bless you.
It's like Metal Dog. When I see that name, it gives us visions of this robot dog. out of it's no with a big gnashing teeth, steel teeth on Warner Brothers cartoon. It's great. So every time I see his name, it's Hey Metal Dog, you know, because it was a fabulous character in Warner Brothers cartoons. And of course, I mean, I like interacting with Metal Dog way with most people on the streams, you know.
Metal Dog said he liked my videos on my channel, so I love Metal Dog too.
No, but I have this. If you can remember, it was like an English Bull Terrier with a square face, square jaw, with massive teeth, and like a little boop boop on its head, like a little. And it's look, I'll have to find it and just post the thing up. I'll probably get wrong for it, but I will.
Pop it on Telegram, Richard. Pop it on Telegram.
No, it's not.
No, the only Telegram I know is Telegram Soundbite T-Rex.
I thought I saw you on Telegram.
Hey, do you know Sally Sue? She seems like a smart cookie, Penny.
She's lovely. She's in. Are you in Cali,
Oh,
darling?
she's smashing. Aye, I've seen her comment.
Lovely lady. She's been in here, coming in for a while now, haven't you, sweetheart?
Well, I've seen a few of her messages, and she does seem like a sweetheart and very smart.
Hello, Moo Moo Coo. Thank you, darling. How you doing, sweetheart? Now, Moo Moo Coo, just a disclaimer, everybody. Moo Moo Coo Tone, she loves everybody. Like Bubba News, respect to Bubba News. Oh, thank you, Ghost. Oh, how kind. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, I know you tell me not to spend it on me, but I can't help it. It'll just go into the animal account. Don't be upset. That's what I want to do, though. Thank you. Moo Moo Coo is lovely tone. Now, Moo Moo Coo does never like Bubba. You see Bubba News coming as well tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he is another who's friends with everybody.
Right. I know.
But I respect him for coming in, saying hello, and acting completely normal. Yeah. And like them lot won't come in. Well, Bubba News, respect. Moo Moo Coo is lovely and she's one of my closest friends, but she will go into the other streams.
Sure.
But she never gets involved
in
anything. So I just wanted to just say that.
Yep. Well, I know Penny because I'm everywhere. But yes. Absolutely. The reason I respect Bubba News, I've never spoken to him, but he is there very often and he never participated in our bashing. And I respect him a lot.
He wouldn't, and neither would Moo Moo. So everyone is free to go everywhere because everyone is free, you know. But what I don't like is the let's all get involved and let's all gang up. And there's a few people that have got integrity that I really respect. Bubba News. I thought Meep was going to be one. I really did.
So did I.
But
honestly,
I know
Penny, so did I.
But he's been my friend, you know. So, what other streams are you on about? As I don't leave everyone, but I'm polite. Yeah, do you know what, Each, right? These streams are very bizarre. You don't go in any of them. Do you know, I don't anymore. I don't go in many people's streams anymore. I like Tony's long streams. Sorry, Metal Dog, I was saying to Richard, posting. Simon, you're confusing me. Why have you gone onto your other account? Oh, sorry, Snoop. Schoolyard shenanigans. I love what Lee comes out with. Shenanigans afoot. Curtain twitchers. Yeah, I got attacked by a spider, Rich, and I had a little fly. One of them tiny little midgy things went up my nose.
Honestly, I'm still not over the spider attack. That one scared me for a second there. I didn't know what to do.
Did you not like my scream?
Well, they were too real. At first I thought you were joking, and then at
no,
the end,
I wasn't joking.
What's going on?
That is the one thing. That is my kryptonite. Do you know what? I know why they sent Meep in now. Because I've been attacked by kryptonite. And they knew I was at a weakest point because of this spider attack, and then they sent a witchcraft sent the fly up my nose.
Oh.
I was under attack, and then they swooped in.
Huh. Hey. Just as good. Is there an alcohol called kryptonite? Because maybe they figured, hey, somebody who stones himself out and passes out on alcohol will give him some kryptonite. But does that exist?
I don't know. Maybe.
No.
But I don't drink though, so that won't work on me.
You know what the funniest part, Penny, is? Because obviously I've been keeping an eye on Meep just in case. And the best part is that group have thrown him to the curve and slagged him for weeks on 2 occasions.
I know.
And then they take him back, and then they slag him again. He slags them, and they're mean when they do it. I mean, they give all their dirty secrets as insults, and then 2-3 weeks later, maybe they get back together again. You know, it's like it's terrible human behavior. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, and you're right, Tone. And honestly, they literally. He's going to have me. What's happening? Honestly, it's true. They do. They all talk about each other behind their backs, and it's just I can't bind it. I'm like you. I just tell the truth. And then you don't have to squirm, do you?
Penny, I thought you said Metal Dog was smart. He's not supposed to write it out in a chat.
Metal Dog, delete, man, delete. They're watching. They're watching. They're going to clip it.
They got the clip.
I'm not welcomed anymore. Nor me, Heather Ran. I got the clip. Mr. Belly's still here.
I'm not welcome. I'm not welcome on their streams neither.
You what, mate?
I'm not welcome on their streams neither.
Yeah, I think you should go in there.
They'll get the clip.
I've been so tempted, Tone. I nearly did it the other day, but I haven't because I've not had any falling outs with anybody. I just know that they won't like me and they don't come in here. I nearly went in one of them and said hi. Just to see.
I'm sorry to tell you, it's good. That's good, but I'm sorry to tell you is in the beginning of it, they were watching us and they heard you speak. It's what I'm trying to tell you, and let's just say that they didn't seem to appreciate it.
Which tonight?
Yes.
Say that again.
I just went when I went and get the clips.
Oh yeah, they're slagging me off. Yeah.
Right, but I then rewinded all the way to the beginning to see how it started, and at the beginning, Mattman and Code were watching us on this stream because they all expected something. And
they're watching us on their screen.
They didn't put you on the screen, but Mattman was watching in the background and giving the update to Alex Fox and Code.
Well, Alex Fox don't know me. I don't even know him. He don't know me.
I'm not sure if it's
I've always thought he's a bit of a douchebag from what I've seen, but there you go.
So then what I did was I pressed record and then I took off the volume and I came back to you. But the last thing I heard was Mattman saying, "Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe that." That type of stuff. Maybe it might have been the part where you said there's a certain person that just came here and always talked about themselves. I don't know.
Well, I used to get people contacting me saying, you know, it's a bit boring now. Can we have somebody else up? You know, so there you go. I'm only telling you what.
Penny. Don't feel bad. Due to the fact that I need to defend myself, I went back at least 3 years, and he was doing the exact same thing 3 years ago as well. I got the clips.
What, on other people's panels?
Yes. On John Boy's panel. Hey, one show, Penny, since you know him, I have the clip now, right? Because I want to speak with John Boy. I think he's a good guy. But I have a clip where John Boy starts a stream, and he comes in about 20 minutes in, and all he did for the next hour and a half was talk about himself.
Thank you. There you go.
John Boy would try every once in a while to bring up a subject, and he always turned it back to himself.
There you go. See, I tell the truth, Tone.
That's right.
And I used to always get people moaning at me. And I am nice. I know they're watching again. I am very polite, and I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. But no one cares about my feelings anymore, do they?
Right. And at the same time, Penny, this is terrible behavior. People need to point it out. People need to stop being scared and turn away, because this type of situation will just get worse later on. You may as well face it now. You face it.
Yeah, there is that. But there's also the British politeness. Did you hear about? Yeah, I did. And Itchy Mitchy.
2 years.
he turned out to be, I'm not going to say much on here. I'll tell you privately, but he's not coming back on here again. Hello, Mad About Shape.
Oh, yeah.
Simon,
Welcome,
just
Matt.
read his comment.
Yeah. I said it's 3 years he's not allowed to record for.
You should, do you talk to Rich privately, or?
I do talk to Richie private, and I can talk to Richie private on. Oh, can I tell everyone that the itchy joke? I did an itchy joke today. Knock.
Too hot. Okay.
Knock.
Who's that?
Itch.
Itch who?
Bless you.
I knew he was going to do that.
Sorry.
It's Richard's 420. Is that tomato plant ready now, Rich?
Oh, it's all bagged up and tin plastic tubes. I just haven't felt the need to use it. Actually, I'm No, I'm chilled out. So I haven't felt the need to use it, but it's always there.
Huh.
It's always there. Bought me a coffee, thank you.
You know the joke, Simon, that you told? The only way I could compare it would be, you know, a pug? I used to have a pug, and the pug is so ugly that it's cute. And that's how I compare your joke.
Yeah, but the poor bugger's kind of breathe.
Simon does talk to witches privates. So I've heard.
That's not where I was going. Oh, boy.
We got the clip.
I was going towards that joke was so corny, it's funny. You know, that's what I was trying to say. It's funny, Simon. It's a good thing.
But I think everybody needs to feel so sorry for Mrs. Gold Eagle, my lovely Michelle.
Yes.
Because bear in mind, right, we were in lockdown, okay, right?
Oh, God.
It's been 16 months, right?
Poor woman.
The poor lady has had to put up with this because it's 24/7. I don't shut up. And when I get tired, the jokes get worse and worse and worse. And, you know, I am such a lucky boy that my wife still loves me and hasn't left me or hasn't killed me.
Right. Me too. I'm amazed at her for that.
Simon.
You put in the board.
Yeah, think of yourself. At least you look decent. Look at me. And I've still got mine.
Well,
yeah.
I reckon only about another 4 or 5 years, and I can grow this. Maybe one day I can
No, it's not that, mate. I mean, honestly, I'm worse than you, but I just don't do it on air, you know. And because let's be fair, you've got shit jokes, I've got shit jokes, but you look better than me. But then we both managed to keep our women, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow, Simon's gone quiet. Oh, it's
I have to do it, but with when you are like me, is that you have to process things, and you must think before you talk. Because I was going to say about, I'd said to Michelle that if ever I had Alzheimer's, you know, I said, you know, that I got to tell this one right because it's usually the other way around on the joke. If I had Alzheimer's, that I think I'd have to kill myself. And Michelle said to me, "That's the 6th time you've told me that today." But
you get that?
I do.
Yeah, well, I can.
It's a really bad joke, though. To be
fair.
yeah,
it was pretty bad.
They're all bad jokes. Richard was right.
Tony.
They're corny, but my God, if we weren't laughing at the moment, Tony was saying something. I wrote in chat. I can't remember if it was the stream or the other stream. And Tony, you were talking about upside down, opposite. Everything's inverted.
Yes. Man, that's inverted. Yeah,
it is so true. And my way of dealing with it is
humor,
just laughing. You know, because what else am I going to do?
It's the only way you got to deal with it, Si. It's the only way you got to deal with it, but.
Guys, I'm a bit chong now, so I'm gonna be going. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Belly's.
Okay,
yeah, this is why he's gone quiet. He's already quite quiet.
Oh, it's true. It is late for you, right? It's late for Mr.
Underbelly's 420
I want to go and watch
plus.
a film now as well.
Yeah, he's 420 plus. W Whitey. There we go.
No, it's free.
What is good with Underbelly though is when Underbelly speaks, because he speaks so infrequently, when he does speak, you do listen.
He does. Oh, Tommy is here. Let me just get
Speak for
Snoopy
yourself,
for
Si.
me.
Sorry, underbelly.
Right, darling Sue. How are you, Moo
just-
Moo Coo? You all right, darling?
I'm just gonna
Good
say
night,
good
Mr.
night to
Underbelly.
everybody. Good night. Good night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
guys.
It's always a pleasure, brother.
Good night, man.
All
Mr.
right, man.
Belly, are you going to
Yes.
come on when I'm next on?
Underbelly.
I'll
Just
try.
say no, just for the
Good
hell of
night.
it.
We'll do a UFO night, me and you.
Ooh, favoritism. Aye, that's where you say that's where it's really at. Favoritism.
We'll have to arrange something because next
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll do a joint. Yeah, but we do a joint stream. He brings his crew, his homies, and we'll do a little. Yeah, we'll do something.
Who's that bugger?
Hey,
Hang
happy
on.
birthday, Penny.
It's JJ.
Oh,
Right,
JJ.
take care, Mr.
Hi,
Belly.
JJ.
Hello, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Hello, JJ. You're in
Happy
Canada
birthday,
as well,
Penny.
aren't you, mate? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Are you okay? Oh, good. See you later, Mr. Belly. Thanks for coming in. Are you in Canada, JJ?
Yeah, I'm in Toronto.
They're taking over. Look, Rich and Si. These Canadians, they're
Ooh,
multiplying.
he's got a super duper foil hat on now, like, isn't he?
Yeah, we can't see you very well. You've got a light behind you. Can we have a good look? We like to have a good nose and see what you look like.
Oh, where shows your beard.
We like to look in
You've
fridges
got a
as well,
nice
JJ.
beard. Oh, is he Crafty? Crafty, what? How come you're down there? You were up here. Right, okay, lovely to meet you. I like that beard. Do you use one of those little trimmer things to make it's very, very straight and it's looking very good?
Yeah, I like grooming myself.
I like a man that's well groomed. Do you, Si?
Yeah, it's kind of fun. In a way,
Is that a comment? Because I'm not.
Well, that's me buggered, isn't it?
That's why I didn't ask you. Sassie's back. Canada invasion.
Oh, what is that? Oh, let's have a look.
We've got Sassy here. He hasn't
Hey,
got
hey,
his
Sassy.
Haters.
We never got to see. Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Sassy.
send me your lighthouse again, Rich, and I'll put it up.
What's that, Pet?
Your lighthouse. Oh, that looks like a Sasquatch, a baby Sasquatch chewing your leg. That picture, JJ. Don't you think?
But it's his dog. He showed us his dog that day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he showed us his dog. That's his doggy.
But it does look like it, though, doesn't it? Hello, Toronto Road Wars. Have you got a wrench?
Oh, Toronto Road Wars is here.
He came in
guy.
early and I missed him adding him a spanner, yeah.
He's a
Tommy,
cool
do you
guy.
want to see Snoopy? Hold on.
He was one of the first guys that was there when I started streaming. And every once in a while, he comes on in and says, hi, how you doing, brother? Hey, JJ, how you doing, brother?
I can't hear you.
Aye. And, oi, Penny.
Snoopy.
Oi.
Hey?
I've already sent you the picture of the lighthouse.
I couldn't
That's
find
just up the
it,
road.
though. I couldn't find it.
Wait,
No.
look, I'll try and twat it over here again. Hang on.
Uh-oh. Now we got two Torontos in the house.
Oh, bloody hell, Rich and Si. Look at them all. Look, they're taking over.
Yeah. Hey, Crafty, you got the echo going, Crafty.
You've got an echo,
Yeah,
Crafty.
I do. I have two phones here. Hang on. There you are. Now it's quiet.
Are we done? Toronto Road Wars, welcome. I can't deal with all this Canadianism. Who's just gone? Someone's gone. Is it
All
Rich?
right. Do you
Who's
want
gone?
me to explain?
And Si.
Simon left.
They've left me with all the. I'm in a Canadian sandwich. It's only me and Phil.
No. No
Oh,
Canadian,
no,
right?
Sassy, yes, Sassy to the rescue.
Yeah,
Sassy,
we
you'll
got one
Close
American
enough,
and one guy out in Switzerland
Fastest.
there.
Yeah. What
That's
we're going
right.
to do. We're outnumbered.
You
We
are. You're
Do you
surrounded.
Canadians like? I know the Americans don't like. Is it right, Sassy? Don't know. As a bit of a jest, do you guys have a bit of a feud going on?
Till I met people on YouTube, I never met a Canadian.
No,
Right, and,
there's
and
no
don't
feud.
you
I
say
have no
that
feud, no.
you what, JJ?
I just said no feud.
No,
Right.
there's no feud. Not
Because
this
you know,
time
like on
round.
TV,
Maybe just on the black box of the television vision programming. That
they
Yeah.
say that the
Sounds about right.
Canadians are like a weaker version. All right, side of the Americans. Tommy Snoopy's gone to bed again.
We're
I'm
not
trying
weak.
to get him back.
We're not weak.
I always think of
Definitely
just
not weak.
Great White North, Bob and Doug McKenzie, and hockey.
Yeah, we're
Yes, that was not bad.
misunderstood. We're actually
How about the
misunderstood.
slap shot? That was pretty funny.
Yeah,
We're
that
actually,
was.
Penny,
Right,
we're
Craig?
actually misunderstood.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, are you Canadian, Debs, as well? Lots of you. So because you guys remind me of like, how are you, Tommy? Hang on, Tommy. If I stir my tea, you will come over. So just give me one more chance.
Me too. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay,
All
good.
right. Okay. I find
35
Canadian.
minutes can be 5 hours sometimes.
Yeah,
So,
might fall asleep. I
Toronto
think
Road
that
Wars.
Boss
Hey,
will be here
buddy.
waiting.
half British, half American. You're sort of in the middle, aren't you? To me.
I have UK genes.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
so.
the one. Yeah.
I have CK genes.
You're indigenous. Bloody
Must
hell.
must be some tight jeans.
Uncle Tommy's here. Tommy, I need to talk to you and Bri. And we need to do a stream. Tommy, can I book you in, please? Just me, you, and Bri, and a flat Earth questions night. Snoopy, and I'm just trying to get Snoopy for Tommy. Hang on, come on then.
I'm watching free TV through an antenna. Hey, Canada, go and get an antenna.
Tommy,
Actually,
yes, of course.
Since I have all your attention, you can get free TV by antenna.
Sorry, do you have to have a TV license over there then, like us?
No, I'm feeding off America right now. Thanks, America.
But do you not have? I thought
No.
Canada was similar to us with our stupid, because you're under our stupid queen as well, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. And I fought the system, and I won. So yeah, because our borders, right? They're supposed to open. Bullshit. It's not gonna happen.
It's little China.
We're in China, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you've seen the treehouse, right, Penny?
I love it. I love you. Come on, because Tommy's going.
Canada is 44% Chinese.
We're taking over. Hang on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, are they Islamic though? At least you haven't got the Islams.
No. Hi guys.
You know, French people aren't even in the top 10 in Canada now.
No, there's a road to France, right?
Listen, I'm not back yet, but you're right about the French because most of the French are in Quebec. But I really doubt the 44% Chinese, though. I doubt it.
Who's got that figure? Come on then.
I've looked it up.
I live with a Chinese. I just came off a generator.
Come on, good boy. Come
My elevator. I'm waiting for a switch from America.
Toronto Road Wars says yeah. Yup. Come on.
Yeah. Toronto Road Wars knows that. Okay, so you know what? Do your speed limit, right?
Canada's fallen. I can't stand that. Justine. Apparently, he was one of the Queen's favourite children. What about when she stole them kids? She never gave them back, did she? In Canada.
No, she didn't, and that's the biggest contention right here.
There's a warrant. I've seen the warrant, for arrest.
I get it. Yeah, well, I've been in the beast up there. I just broke it. So this is the thing, guys. I live here in Mississauga. Everywhere right now is under change. If you go under my channel, you'll see it.
Cool, yeah.
I'll unlock everything. Now, roll with the punches. I'm doing the comedy, so Google doesn't understand.
Right, Tommy's looked at it. And
because I know
1%.
that they're listening. All right? So this is the thing. You just mosey about your business. You draw within the lines. Because any one of you right now, if you get caught speeding with photo radar, again, they know.
Sounds so cute.
And even Snoopy knows this. Because they're running Snoopy out of his home.
They are. Right, with
so
Tommy.
I say fear the frickin' fuzzy, and that's
sorry about the camera.
I can prove this to you, Penny, in articles that I know that Trudeau's an idiot.
I truly think he's trans. I'm pretty 99.
He's a girl.
This is crafty, Mumuku.
Yes, I know. Let me see.
It chewed through the camera, Tommy, it through my webcam. So now we've only got the camera that come with the laptop's a bit rubbish. So I've had a little bit of birthday money, so I might spend that on a camera.
Hi, everybody in chat. I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, so we're the last of the Unplugged Gems, which is actually a song. Secret Path. I use my voice for the indigenous because they have no rights. So this is where I say, frickin' hell, Canada. You know what's going on. Rise the fuck up. And excuse my language. Chimigwich is Cree. And every little focus right now is a diversion. But I just showed cops earlier. The people are stupid. You know this in Toronto. And I live by 11th Division. That's why I said the other day, you know, on Tony's stream, if you need a cop, they're all here, like the military. So draw what's in the freaking lines, because I get speeding and I'm like, look at you, you're going to hate your $750 fine and your court time.
Ow!
To beat that court, you got to go and you have to swear your oath. Right?
Oi! He's biting.
And we're
now.
under
He's
the
horrible
Queen.
to me.
We're under the Queen's magistrate. I had to explain this to my own mother. And it's stressful.
He needed a wig.
So when you want anger, you gotta focus yourself. But the speeding around Toronto, the shit that's going around Toronto, and the chemtrails that I'm finding on the res, this is wrong. And you know it.
Loads of churches up here.
They've taken our pot. In BC, it's legalized. Everything's a distraction. So you get out there and you get online. When Doug Ford comes, you ask him, you follow him. Each and every single one of us has a voice in the UN, including our indigenous. Don't let that distract you because it's bullshit. Mary Simon, all that shit. I've talked to them myself.
We know what we do. I know it is Lee.
It's the man that sold the world. I don't even know where Tacone is, but you need to rise up together, guys.
Yeah, where did the 44% come from? I'd be very interested to know where that came from.
44 is like...
Of the Chinese.
What's the Chinese hate for?
Hmm?
They think it's an unlucky number, is 4.
No, but you know the... not up here, each. Thousands of them. Yeah, was it you who said there's 40, was it JJ? 44% of Canadians were Chinese. No, of Canada was Chinese.
No, hang on a second. The flat some of them. See, they've been... Justin Trudeau's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's an actor.
Hmm.
They all are, right? We're not that stupid. Come on. Just like right now. Like when Tony comes on TV, quote unquote, Max Headroom, whatever, it's like courage, like Gord Downey. Secret Path is important to Canada. Same with America.
I'm sorry, but
that's why they had to come to the Queen for her permission. Well, they have to go to her.
She's and not
even bullshit, and it's bullshit, and that shit's gonna stop. And if we all rise up together in Toronto, we can make that happen. It's already happened.
It's happening all over.
It already did, Penny. You take each and every single one of you, and you stop the bus. They'll show you how to do it.
All I can tell you is that first I do my best. Take care, Tommy. Yeah, sort out a day. And you and just
keep your kids offline. Keep your photos offline. Google takes that.
It's too late now. My photo's already on bloody line. But
I understand the kids have rights though.
What I do for me, and I can't.
Good night,
I homeschool. I homeschool my son. I've never wore a mask. I've never had a test. And
Penny, you don't have to explain yourself, love.
I know you don't. No, but when Crafty's saying, but she might not know this because I haven't known her that long. So what I'm trying to say is that she's saying that everyone's got to do their own. Everyone's got to stand up, but I'm telling her that
That's
this is how.
you, Pet. You don't have to explain yourself.
No, not. But
No, you
Crafty
don't.
might not know because she doesn't know me that well, do you? Not yet. Well, you've not known me as long as like Richard.
Right. So it's just one of those things. You're on a path, right?
Yeah.
And you come into like Penny likes animals. I love animals. So I use my voice for animals. And and I'm anonymous for the voiceless. I make it a part of my day, like Sasquatch will, and teach while we're on the river. So if you were here, like if JJ's here, I'll teach him what's on the river. I'll teach him how to save money, grow his food, because that's what the indigenous are teaching you. We're going back.
I'm with you as well. I'm with you as well.
We're going back to Fanny Farmer. We're going back that way. We're going on a new cycle. So when you're putting your sundial up or your Mayan calendar, Penny, that's Chichen Itza. That's the Aztecs and the Mayans, sweetheart. Oh, that's where.
Guns lost.
You see?
Well,
I understand that they will be lost because everybody lives in different time zones. And everything's popping off, right? And all the anger and the hate. And that's right now, it's got to stop. So the distractions, of course, they're going to throw them at you. It's how you deal with it, like Sasquatch was writing. And how Bolton says multitasking. You got to learn how to do it and focus.
You have a very relaxing voice.
Yeah, thank you. I'd actually be on the radio because I love music. But
Yeah, you've got a good phoning voice. But do you know, Snoop Dogg, with Jack with the homeschooling, like he's never been to school, so he's not like D school. I take him twice a week to like a holistic forestry school type learning.
That's good.
And they teach him homesteading and planting his own veg and, how to make dens and, teaching them vital life skills and stuff like that.
We have all that here. So it's like, it's one of those things where the last of the unplugged gems, when I see things in Toronto, I see it differently than what you will or what any one of the people in chat will.
But there's not much here. There's not much room. We've got 68 to 70 million people on the tiniest little island.
Right. And your island can fit into Lake Ontario 8 times. My aunt told me.
So we've got countryside, but you're never more than an hour away from some sort of civilization, whether it's just a little town or.
My genetics are in Halifax.
I remember you saying, West Yorkshire.
Right, that's why I told you to get to York Minster Church. And there's a load of history there.
Yeah, we've been there loads. We don't live far.
And in Scotland, my history lays there at the Kirkwall. You call whatever that is up there in the Robbie Burns town. He's a poet, right? So essentially, we're just all on a path here. And we now have this COVID coming.
It's all a scam. Sorry to interrupt, Crafty.
Chat. Have we got a clone?
I'm so dumb. Penny, I'm such a dumb. I never realized.
Why is Sally Sue's? Or have I accidentally knocked my phone and demodded her?
No, I was saying I'm a dumb because I didn't realize that there was the private chat there and there were some things in there that I just realized now.
I must have knocked my phone. There isn't 2 Sally Sue's. It must have been me. I was to knock my phone. Sorry, I thought I pressed something. It's a touch screen. So you are the same person, yeah?
Well, I think we're talking about 3 different things. Where am I? Hello? What's going on?
I'm lost. Yeah.
No,
It's
I'm more lost.
4 now, so I'm going in a minute. We've had a long stream, much
Yes.
longer than I thought.
Hey, it's 18 minutes away from 5 hours.
It's this. Do you know what? I've gone for 7 hours. I could literally talk, Tone. I've had an hour's sleep in the last 48 hours as well.
Wow.
I haven't slept. I can just talk. I don't mean to, but then saying that, I don't just talk because you guys talk as well. I don't sit here talking about myself, do I?
No. And the thing is that I know what you mean. Like, let's say somebody would tell me, okay, you got to go there and talk for 3 hours. I probably wouldn't know what to do. But then you start a stream and you start talking. Next thing you notice, it's 10 hours later.
Because we're all chatting and it's like being in your lounge, isn't it? If you were all in my living room.
Right. It's like the old party line. You know what I mean? Like when I remember watching TV and it was like Quest or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, like Toronto, what is Toronto Road War saying? Yeah, buddy, you got to ride the wave. You know what I mean? Like the waves came crashing in and I caught all that. It's the moon. Right, so it's about
the moon, it's the sky, it's a big pizza pie.
It's amore. That's right. Life's about humor and having fun. And now they're throwing all this shit at us, right? Oh, it's crazy.
We like that tone. That was really good. Can you do some more? And can you do just one cornetto? Can you do that one? Give it to me.
I don't know. He likes the chicken dance.
Which one?
Can you have a cornetto advert over there?
So you see, it's like this room right now, we're doing this. And of course, people are going to come along and they're just going to stop on it, right? It could be a kid, if we don't know. But if you keep it positive, sure. And of course, wherever Tony's going, like me and you, for instance, Penny, it's like, no, he doesn't run me. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break. So we each individually have free will. And it's just that Canada is having a spotlight right now. And if we have a spotlight, Canada, let's use our voice positively. Because we see some stupid things. Like, look at the people. Come on.
I know, it's ridiculous.
And I'm
going to make a video on what I've seen today. I was just gobsmacked.
That's what I do, right? I get out there at Lake Ontario and I'm like, look what Doug Fort's doing. Here, give me the card. Let's follow him.
I don't think I get your notifications, you know.
I don't know. Well, sorry? You're a booker. Then you have to subscribe. Because I really don't do live stream.
Can you drop your channel in the chat for us so everyone can subscribe to you? I'm pretty sure I've subscribed to you, you know. Well, if you've commented, have you commented under one of my videos? That's the only way I can do it.
Okay.
If you can drop your link, because you can't click on links in the chat. I mean, you can't click on people anymore. So.
No, hey Penny, I want the truth. I want to ask you a question, and I want you to tell me the absolute truth.
Don't ask me, did your bum look big in this? Because I'm not very good at that one.
No. That's during the stream when Bolt Gun, he was showing you his animals, and he showed you a certain animal. Do you understand? And do you see what me and Bolt Gun saw in that particular animal compared to a certain person?
Yes, I did, because I see her all the time.
Did you see the resemblance,
yes,
Penny?
Because I did.
Did I see that animal?
Yes, you did.
It looked like a chicken.
It's a Polish chicken. It's a Polish chicken.
Remember?
Crazy hair.
There you go.
It was crazy. I love them chickens. Oh my God. She's still going. I haven't seen her about for a while.
But it looked cute on Bolt Gun's chicken, though.
It did look cute on the chicken. I love your chickens, Bolt Gun. Oh, I love. But yeah, man, that crazy hair. What the hell?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's happened to them teeth, man?
Well, you see, and I just came across her in that chat, so I told her I'll see her later, Lovey. You know, because I do come across her in a different chat that I moderate for. I don't know how many people but I moderate for the people. I'll help them out.
Like and you come across her?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't. WhatsApp, that's really like us again from Little Dog.
That's mine.
WhatsApp the picture of that bloody lighthouse again. I'm
Oh,
telling
you did a WhatsApp. I need you to email it.
Oh, bugger. That's where I'm going wrong. Right, I'm down to
I'll have
15.
to hang on. I'll email it to myself. Is this from your bedroom window?
No, it's actually 2 minutes to drive up the road there.
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. You're a bit far away, Rich. Come on, we expected you to get on a boat, sail out, and get a close up of the lighthouse.
Bugger off.
I am the lighthouse.
Tell you out, I'm knocking, man. Give out. But I mean, I'm wearing metal dog. He says I'm a bloody lighthouse keeper.
Don't worry, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Tone, is this the balmiest stream you've ever been in?
If this is the weirdest,
but in a good way.
Yeah, very good way. I enjoyed myself, but ma'am, I'm hoping that you had a good time. It was your birthday, sweetie.
Always do.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be your day, sweetie, you know? And it's okay that we had a couple of learning periods in between. I mean, you know, we all have to learn in life, but I think we had a good time. You know, you guys made me laugh.
Yeah,
I've had a very good time. I always do. I always do. Even the 65 dislike night.
Right.
That was a classic.
I can't get there. 52 is my record now. Only 52. They didn't want to add me no more. What happened to Penny?
Well,
guys, we lost Penny.
Well, Tony, I'll help you out. I'll put some fake things up, and I'll dislike you more. So
thank you.
I've just pressed
You're such a good guy, Richard.
Be my pleasure, Tony.
Hey, wow, man. Good guy.
I pressed something wrong. Sorry.
Tony. Anything to help you out, bud.
What's going on? I've missed something.
Well, just that Richard is a great guy, but no homo.
No homo. Yeah, no homo. Yeah, definitely. So Tone, have we restored your faith that there is some decent channels that?
Oh yes. I was already convinced. Man, I've met so many good ones in the past 3 months. Honestly, there between you, Sassy, Bolt Gun, Rowan. I always had L. Gypsy Road was always there. Some really good times over the past 3 months, you know. So I do appreciate it from everybody, and you're a big part of it. You really gave me a lot of hope there when I needed it, Penny. Thank you so much.
Thanks everyone. I'm glad, Tone, because I was, you know, I think you can. If what happen, what can happen is when there's so much negativity and you're feuding, it can take over. Hello, not so new, Mr. Hugh. It can, can't it? You can get in this cycle, and it can sort of take over your mind, and you do need distractions. And some people don't like me because they say you're not talking enough about the serious stuff. And like I said to you before, first of all, I did used to do that. I lost a channel and nearly lost this channel. And if I'm going to lose my channels, then what's the point of being here? I've got to keep my channels. So then I have to do their rules. I'm in their house. Let's move platforms. And their rules are so different now. Like 2 years ago, I had all sorts of stuff on here, like what I was sending you in my email. But I've had to delete it all because I'm just getting strikes. You know?
Well, Penny, that thing you can see there in the distance is
I've had to zoom in.
Yeah, it's actually called the Bell End.
The Bell End?
Yeah.
I think I've heard about this.
No, true. It's actually called the Bell End.
Well, Rich, we want you to get in a little dinghy here. We want you to go skinny dipping, and then we want you to go in a dinghy, take your camera, go up here, get a bit closer.
No, I'll park me jago
up here
and
zoom in.
For some photographs, yeah.
We want better. We need a closer up. What do you reckon, Tone? I reckon Dickie Diddler can do that. Good night, Itch.
It's a red and white Bell End.
Well,
red and white Bell End.
I mean, it could be a good video, I guess.
I agree. Could go viral.
No, it's true. It's the name of the lighthouse.
I know. I've heard of it. The Bell End. Yeah. I don't know if our Canadian friends and Switzerland friends know what a Bell End is.
Well, I'm not going to tell them. I'll leave it to you, Pet.
Well,
They
I'm
might
cheating now because I see Lighthouse in the chat.
Bellender?
Well, Metal Dog wanted to see me lighthouse, so I'll show them.
If you have a lighthouse, I want to see it.
Has anybody here? This would be interesting. Has anybody on the panel or in the chat ever been inside a lighthouse?
Yes, I have.
Not in.
You have?
Yes, I did.
I've been in Casaloma.
Oh.
Well, you've got to go to this one that
I think I have when I was little.
through.
Really?
There's one at the end of my river. It's a lighthouse, and it's a postal. It's on my channel, Penny.
Did you drop your channel?
Yeah, I think Mew Mew give it to you.
Oh, hang on then. Hold on.
That's amazing how many of you have been in a lighthouse. I can't believe this.
Hey, Tony. Tony,
Yeah.
I even went in a lighthouse in Canada, man.
Really?
Where?
Yeah, no joke. I mean, in Switzerland, they have no lighthouses.
No.
Yeah.
But where did you go, Philip?
Sorry?
Subscribed.
Whereabouts did you go? Peggy's Cove or?
No, that one I saw, but I couldn't enter. But I don't remember exactly where it was. I mean, I did like 20,000 kilometers.
Right,
sorry. Is there a link in chat? Just tell me now and I'll shut up. It's all right, carry on. I'll drop it. It's all right. I just wanted to know. Carry on. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, Philippe.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know exactly where it was again. I have a picture, but I got 5,000 pictures, so I don't know where it was anymore. Sorry.
Well,
It was a small place.
I'm thinking, yeah, it had to have been either in New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island.
Peggy's Cove is the main one.
Peggy's Cove is in Newfoundland, but he said that he saw Peggy's Cove.
What? Peggy's Cove is in Nova Scotia, man.
Oh, sorry,
it's in Nova Scotia.
Oh, my bad. So he said that he saw that one. He said he saw that one, but didn't go inside that one. Wait a second. Are you guys sure it's in Nova Scotia? Let me double check.
I swear to you, it's in Nova Scotia.
Yes.
I'm not
It's in Nova Scotia. I went even twice to it.
I've been to Nova Scotia.
All right.
Don't mess with me. That's actually.
Listen, I am not arguing with you, but you guys gotta know I'm Googling it.
I know you are, and it's Peggy's Cove, and I'll tell you where it is because my girlfriend lives in Nova Scotia, and I've been. It's actually the Maritimes.
Well, then that looks like I'm gonna lose this one for sure.
You will,
Tony.
because
yes,
really do.
As a non-Canadian, I win against you about Canada, man. I know more about Canada than you.
That's right,
you guys
Philip.
are right.
You
Peggy's
do.
Cove is Nova Scotia.
Bam! You're done. So that's the Maritimes.
I'm sure there's one in Newfoundland, which is the first one when you get there.
Can I just
Okay,
add an email?
Tony.
Which one is it in Newfoundland?
In a Newfoundlander?
I haven't
or
been
Labrador?
there.
I know there's a famous one in Newfoundland. Because that could be the one you went to, Philip.
No, he was
No,
in Nova
the most
Scotia.
famous is Peggy's Cove in Nova Scotia.
I agree, but I'm telling you, there's a famous one in Newfoundland. Give me a second.
Oh my
Penny,
God.
I think it's the top truth.
I've had an email.
I have an invasion of an upper Canadian.
Crafty.
Yes.
I've got an email for you from Pots and Pans, and he says, "Tell Crafty I'm in Halifax."
Are ya?
Pots and Pans in the chat and beans.
Pots and Pans. I've been to
A
Halifax.
dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. You know.
And my other side is actually Lancashire.
Ah, my other half's from there. Which isn't that far, because West Yorkshire.
No, I know. My grandma told me.
Is literally bordering.
Right. You are at the north.
Yeah, we're
You're
on the
air.
other side. We're the east.
So you
I'm on the
see
east coast.
that church there, right?
No,
in Halifax.
Really, not very north.
What?
Not very north.
We are.
You're not.
To me, I am, because I'm from bloody Brum.
Well, I'm in northeast.
Well, when we went to that Viking place.
Yeah.
You know, I did some video. I've got to edit it all and put it on this channel. There's one on Jack's channel. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've been to the Viking Centre in New York.
Isn't it good? I don't know whether you guys know this, but they might not know. But when when the Vikings came over, York was their capital.
Yes.
When they took over.
It's Ibar.
Tis true. Tis true.
And not too bad, thank you, Mr. Hugh. Been better, but I'm still here. I'm still breathing. So
It's not
how are
north.
you? So they came when they were going to build the shopping centre in York in the 70s and 80s. They were digging up, and they ended up coming across 750,000 oyster shells. Where the Vikings, that's what they lived on. They ended up.
York Centre, isn't it?
Yeah, where the Jorvik Centre is, because they built all these houses, and because over time the land had slid, they'd ended up dropping. 'Cause it's over like 1,000 years ago. The houses were like under the ground, and all these bones they found gold. They found even like coins in walls. Literally thousands of artifacts. A whole village, a whole town was here, and it halted the works for many years. So what they did, they actually turned it into the Jorvik Centre. So you go under the ground and you drive around, and they've got all the artifacts, and they've put them all out for you to see. And it shows different stages. So it shows you the earlier Vikings and then the newer versions of the houses, and it tells you about how they came over with their Nordic gods. And then you have the Saxons were already here with their Christianity, which was an older form of Christianity, which was more like Catholicism.
Correct.
And then the Nords they actually started to take in some Christianity mixed in with their paganism.
And the Geordies twatted them.
Eh?
The Geordies twatted them.
Well, what have you watched that thing called The Last Kingdom on Netflix? I'm just started watching it.
I don't touch Netflix. Thank you, very glad.
Well, I've started watching this Viking thing. It's really good. Anyway, I'm really intrigued about it. It's really interesting. And even all the coins now, penny farthing comes from a Jorvik, a Viking word. All our coins, York was Jorvik. All of them, all of our words now come from the Vikings, and they reckon we've all got a bit of Viking blood.
Ginger enough. Why got a bit of ginger?
Because they all, you could have been a Celt though, but you do look quite Viking. Don't you think Richard looks a bit Viking-y?
Yes, he is. I'll tell you right now, because I
he's on that.
Granddad. I see Granddad.
On that post.
Granddad has a temper. He's Celtic.
Yeah, but Celtic were
right. It goes further, right? So like it goes to the Vikings.
Before the Vikings were the Romans.
That's right.
Before the Romans were the Celts. But I think because where Richard lives is where they landed, the Vikings. He lives on the east, further up than me. So he actually lives where they landed. Have all your family been in that area, Rich, your whole life?
Yeah, antediluvian. Yeah.
My whole family's been in Halifax. My name is known.
Noel.
It's known. Yes, my last name.
I thought you said Noel.
It's very rare.
I want to do I know you shouldn't give your DNA to these places. I don't want to do that.
You don't.
No, I'm not going to do that. But I want to know whether I want to know what's in my DNA. Not my family. Not my family tree. I want to know what's in it. I wonder if I've got any Viking in me.
You will, because it all leads back to the Vikings, right?
Well, no, because I went back
and
so
much
far.
More, right? So therefore, when you do your 23andMe, and it'll come back and you'd say this is where your major is. So like you're born in UK, right?
Yeah, well, my family are Anglo-Saxon as far as I can go back, but I'm really intrigued as to whether a lot of them that for so long they lived in harmony, sort of.
And they'll change the name. That was the church. So if you know your church and stuff, your stuff should be there. So it's just a matter of you kind of retracing your family history. And trust me, when you don't know your own father and you know this, it's weird.
It's right. Retrace, but keep it to yourself.
I don't want to retrace.
Right,
I've had it done. Other people have done it. My aunt's done it. I've gone back to records began, and I'm still Anglo-Saxon.
Exactly. Do research yourself.
I just want to know I want to know what I am, if I've got any Viking in me, or whether I'm still Anglo-Saxon.
It's the government system, which is what they all are.
Did you watch Vikings?
Research yourself.
Not watched that yet. I'm watching The Last Kingdom, which is about the Vikings as well.
No,
I don't want to use one of them DNA things.
No.
I've seen your videos. You go around certain places and you look at things and you can actually read when you go in certain churches or whatever.
It's all in plain sight.
I've got where the venerable breed.
Yeah, but I don't live there though. I don't live where I'm from.
That doesn't matter. You pick up a link to follow from there without going through the
all right, darling.
internet things, which will take up all of the information and of course they use it for whatever purposes they use it for.
What do you mean though? I don't know what you mean.
It's Sons of Odin is Vikings.
Well, I just want to know. I want to know what I am, because they came in and they mixed with the Anglo-Saxons.
I know this because they had to for land.
But
land is gold.
But there was still pure Anglo-Saxons still. I want to know whether I'm pure or not.
Well,
No
one's pure.
You're not going to be pure. You're going to be like Rolkan said, a mutt. You're going to be mixed with a lot. Like me, I'm born Canadian, first generation, but I'm right in Halifax.
My wife.
My own will deny that I could be a dual citizen.
My wife's grandparents, the grandmother was Indian, her grandmother was German.
Right, everybody will have those.
No, but I
German
haven't
genes.
got that. I've got none of that business. We've gone back to records began in 1400, and I'm still pure Anglo-Saxon is what I'm saying. I haven't got any German. I've got no Scottish, no Welsh, no nothing. English. I'm pure English. But you can't go back any further. So I was talking to the lady at the centre, and she said to me, there is a blood test you can get, nothing to do with ancestry. You can find out if you've got any Viking DNA in you, or whether you're pure Anglo-Saxon, and that's what I want to find out.
Well, maybe with the red hair.
That church is in Halifax.
It's interesting. I just find it interesting. Oh, really? Have you been to York Minster then, Crafty?
That's Halifax, Minster.
But have you been there though? I know you mentioned it before.
Of course, those are my great grandparents you're staring at, my loved ones, and that's my granddad. He chose to live here because that shit right there takes money. How dare they? And that's Mohawks. So yes, essentially, everything's coming together, right? So we're here in Canada and you're there. So you're going to have these Viking genetics because of them being sons of Odin.
See red hair there
They had to, kind of Uber has to come Christian.
Yeah. Well, I can see just on small, tiny, because you're on my telephone, I can see the red in your hair. I can actually see that.
In fact,
Yeah.
I asked something for I like to read books.
Well, I want to know if I'm, because there is still not every Anglo-Saxon mixed with Viking. Because
Oh, God.
Athelstan
Ivar was
apparently,
Catholic
hello,
too.
Uncle Rock Production.
He was
Oh,
also
thank you. See, did you see that, everybody? Uncle Rock came in. I'm very sorry to hear about Barney. Thank you very much. Thank you. Meep come in, started moaning about Tony.
Look what I teach the kids.
Yeah, but on the planet,
Oh,
there's
thank
only
you.
2% of
Now,
the
do you
planet
remember?
actually has red.
You got Rich?
Percent of the planet actually have red hair.
Hang on a minute.
Bloody Robinson Crusoe.
Oh. Oh my God, I was snoring.
Why it's a waste of time of talking about Robinson?
Right, it's 4 now. I'm going to go off, folks. It's 4 in the morning.
It's a ladybird book.
I used to have them at school.
That's right, Penny. That's right. Because these are the things that I had to go back and say, okay, can I have I got these for my son and stuff, right? When I was pregnant with them. And they thought I was crazy because I would read, like in the movie Four Keeps. I'm like, no, the baby can hear you. So I started getting all these books. So I had to go back because I have a project in mind.
So how many times have you been here then to
England once when I was that age, and I lost my grandfather at that age. So yeah, like kind of like we remember these things, right? Like I just forgot, but the kids love it because you could just get on. And they
So is that come with you from England? Those books.
I have English recipes. My grandma went to England on Coronation Street. Oh God, I used to leave the house.
Coronation Street.
Oh, I know. I would have to leave, but after my grandmother died, yeah, it was weird because I started watching it the street from South.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm just reading chat. So Cynthia Cliff says my great granddad's cousin was knighted. Wow. And we
I
had
have
another,
assassins in my house, apparently. But yes.
we had another comment. Penny, would you like a bit of Viking in you? I would. Apparently, they knew how to have fun.
Don't say those things because he'll say, don't. That's like, have you ever, it's a doofy thing almost here in Canada. Do you want a Viking in you? No, you don't, Penny. It's a, you know what?
Yeah, I got
A John
it.
Willie. A John Willie.
Yeah, I got it. Trust me, we're quick-witted, us English.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to find all you up. I'm going to
Yeah,
plug it in.
I'm going now. I'm just going to catch up with chat because we've
It's
missed
all right,
a load
Pet.
of chat.
It's okay, Pet. I've got to plug it in. I'm down to 8% anyway.
All right,
So,
Si. There's a comment from, was it, let me just see who this comment was from, because someone said that they was related to Henry Cooper. Who said that? Was it you, Stefan?
he's punching above his weight.
I have a clan.
I've got the Cynthia Cliff one about. Oh, can you just repeat? Was it you, Stefan? Wow. What was it? Your granddad's cousin? I'm related to Tony Hart. You know, the one did the drawing. God, he's snoring. Can you hear that?
Tony?
No, it's my other half. He's got sleep apnea, and he hasn't got his machine. I don't know if you would be quiet. I'll see if you can hear him. He's in a different room with the door shut.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son has that. He has a machine. I'm trying to find my weed. Where did that go?
Now you want to hear him?
Mm-mm.
You can't hear him.
No.
He's in a different room with the door shut. It's so loud.
I did hear it,
Tony's checking in with the Vatican. You what? Sorry,
Tony's
hon.
gone to Newfoundland.
I think Tony's gone looking for clips, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's spying, probably. Tony's doing Tony.
Yes,
yeah, let me have a
present.
quick look. You what, Tone?
Sorry, can I do something for you gals and guys?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Find the
What do you
lighthouse
need?
in Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yes, there's actually they have a top 10 of the biggest ones, but none was as popular as the Peggy's Cove. Unfortunately.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
You're welcome.
it's good. But I do know Peggy's Cove, but for some reason I placed it in Newfoundland, and that just goes to show you how our brains, they're not good. I've totally forgot about that.
Actually,
No,
Newfoundland.
Tony. No, Tony. Your brain is not that good.
That's right.
true.
Thanks, Philip. Thanks. Bam.
That's true. Hey.
Philip got you. Bam.
I'm the first to admit it. I'm the first to admit that my brain is very much scarred, and yet many people think that I'm a fairly good memory. So that should make people think.
Well, a dig down deeper, you knew. I don't know you. You've got a rabbit profile picture. Happy birthday, Penny, says dig down deep. Are you new? Not met you before.
Where are you
99. Oh, it was you, number 99, Diggy Down. Can we call you Dig Down? Welcome to the channel. I've not seen you before. Are you new?
Welcome.
I like your profile picture. You are new, yes. Can I ask you a question, though? Welcome to the channel. We're just about to go, but we've been on here for a long time. But did you find us through another channel? Because if you did, we like to say thank you to that channel.
I put actually like, share, subscribe on your channel because that's just, what I do. Like and share.
Thank you. Oh, do you know them?
Me? No.
Dig down deep. Oh, does anybody know them? I like to say thank you when someone new comes into where they came from. Sort of like, are they from you, Uncle Rock? Just so I can say thank you. Or are YouTube pushing my channel? Because if that was the case, I'd fall over in shock.
It must be me. No, I'm only kidding.
But I've just had a quick nosy on there, and it's like Tony will know what I mean. It's just so fake. Clash of the Egos.
It's Clash of the Titans at the moment, right?
I'm important. Look at me. I'm singing, and
everything's
then it's fake.
Yeah, it's one of those things right now. You got to ride this shit through, and Toronto knows it. Toronto knows it. That's
Tony, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, let's go with on Penny's show here. She's gonna go with fake, and on my show, I will go with the cold, hard, brutal truth, using the exact words. And it will not be the fake.
Tony's different. Tony runs his channel different. My channel,
Well, I basically want people to fully understand, like they need to fully understand. And sometimes I find certain words make people understand the disgustingness of our world and a lot of the people in it.
Are you going to tell us what they said about me then before we go?
Yeah, well, one of them was that unfortunately Penny, and again, this is just one of them because there are several. I'm grabbing all the clips as I can because he's going to delete it right after. But you are weak. Meep believes that you are weak, and yes, and you were totally coerced by the panel and the chat, and he simply feels that you didn't know what to do and how to handle things, and he hopes you don't regret it in the future. That would be one of the ways. One of the things he mentioned.
You see, and that's
the arrogance and the ego and the narcissism right there.
Right.
That's the religious spirits of him drinking in him.
And
right?
every
That's malice. If
every panel is there. You watch Tone. You want to look back on the other one. You look back on him. Every panel straight there. Me. I want to sing a song. I want to play a guitar.
Yep. Or tell his little pity story.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Then. So So what else? Then tell us.
Canada.
Okay.
What do we think? Whatever.
Let's see.
Because
Well,
people need
at the
to know.
beginning,
People need to know what they're saying about me.
sure. And again, I'm trying to grab as much as possible people because I mean they've got like 7, 8, 9 people. Well, Emily Shane decided to join the panel, and she's gonna take one for the team. She
Yes,
mentioned.
I heard that too.
What does that mean?
Well, like,
I know what she's meaning because she's
well,
into spirituality.
yeah, no, but it's not even that crafty. She's faking that she is gonna be the hero and take the brunt of what I'm gonna do to them over the next 2 days, basically.
I don't even know her. Just saying.
I
She's
don't either.
terrible.
That's why I
Yeah.
swooped in
Has
and I
she
did
said
what I
anything?
did.
Has she said anything about me? Because I don't know her.
No, not about you, but because I haven't heard everything. But let's say at the beginning, Matman, for example, was watching, and yeah, he did turn to a code and someone else, and he tells them, "I can't believe I can't." You see, see the way she turned. It's not cool. That type of stuff. I didn't catch all the exact words. I've got all the clips. I will release them one by
the
one.
chat shit about me, but at the end of the day, when I've got people say, it's like I can see the egos.
Yes.
I can see them, and every time he came in here, I'd get it always be on there, and he's never welcomed me on his panel.
And the thing, Penny, is that, you know,
Never.
when you come out of something like this, even for people like, because I'm not looking at the chat at all, right? But I get some people are going to say, well, you guys are making a big deal up. No, you don't understand the history.
they're
You
not
don't
either.
understand that
They're
they
not.
are bullies. I mean, look at what Meep is doing. You guys all saw with your own eyes. He came here. He was the instigator. He tried to ruin everything for everybody. And then he ran away when we stood up to him. But yet when he went there, he told them a totally different story. Bad-mouthed Penny, bad-mouthed me, bad-mouthed you guys. What do you want? Somebody's got to answer to this. Obviously, there are penalties to pay, and I will take the brunt of it until I can. What you were saying before, Penny, you're right. It is a terrible thing to look into the abyss because it could grab you. However, I think that, yeah, but the thing is that my mind, they cannot grab no more. Like my mind, it's almost like this experience of seeing all this shit. Sorry, hey, is S-H-I-T a bad word?
Well, you've just blown all that good work. We'll
Just
let you
that
off
one
with this
word.
once.
Well, hey, I'm
It's
not
not
perfect.
a bad word.
There's a proof that I'm not perfect.
No,
really, Crafty, it's not a bad word?
No, not when
It
kids
is.
are
It is
saying
here. It is.
Yeah, but
They've taken it off anyway from the minute we came on. You must mean that the thing is they'll look back. Oh, Scooby Doo! They'll look back and then they'll see, like, you can swear. It's just a constant. If we do, then they don't like it. But yeah, fake people, now they'll be slagging him off behind his back, and they'll be slagging him off behind his back. And they have the little cliques, and they have the little private groups, and the little, what's it called? Hotmail, not Hotmail. What is it? That little Gmail thing they have.
Right. Oh, yeah,
What's it
the
called?
messenger. The messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Because
they
the
used
thing
to
is
add
this,
me, but I
Penny,
just
just to give you an idea,
Night
before
Simon Michelle.
he was there for a good while, and everybody's still talking about other stuff. Then he says, Matman, can I please talk about where I just came from? We won't name any names, like they don't know, right? So he plays the whole game, right? Ridiculous. And the person who owns the channel, you know, that stupid talk. However, he goes, can I talk about this and that? And what do you think Matman answers? Of course, that's what we're here for. We're here, just don't talk about TV or politics, but otherwise. So in other words, he's basically telling everybody that's what we always do is gossip and put down people. That's what they've always done. They put down people, slag people, and have a laugh at others as they drug themselves out.
Good night, Simon Michelle. Good night, lots of love, Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Thank you for the coffees as well. We need to sort this out because it's all going to the animals unless you say otherwise. And even if I get anything for me, it'll be on the camera. So
good night, Siren.
Good night, everyone that's going. It's 20:30 in the morning. Have you got anything else? Because these people here, the thing is, if you've noticed, Tone, everybody, well, not everybody, but majority of people here are not in. There's no clicky click. That we don't do that here. They don't all follow me to another street. So a couple of people have come over to yours. A couple of people might go to the other one, but we don't do. I'm not into this crap. So most people here don't even know who these people are you're talking about. There's people from all different, you know,
Exactly. But the thing is that although they don't know those particular people, those types of people are everywhere.
They know some of them. They know because they used to come in here. So who else was slagging me off then?
Well, those are the ones that I caught so far that
We'll
were
find
directed
them.
just on you. It's a big
I
site.
don't mind. I can take it. Honestly, I know you think I can't. What was it the other day when you said it's okay, sweetie, it's okay, don't get upset, but and you said about that Dexter X or something?
Yes.
That was my stalker watching.
Right. I didn't put it two together. I didn't do it. Yeah.
Never heard that name before though. But that's what she does. And then she comes in, she sees somebody else slagging me off or something, and she comes in and attacks. She did the same thing with Cindy Christa. That Batty, she said to Cindy Christa, Penny Bunny is a bully and all this
Oh,
stuff.
yes. That I
And
did
then-
see from day one, yes.
Yeah.
And at the time, like now you could tell that Cindy Christa was looking for anybody to back her.
Yes. She was a wrong one.
May I have it, Tony?
Yes.
Your link. Go look at it.
My link?
I dropped it. I dropped your link in the chat.
What link?
They can go see what's waiting for them.
I don't see a link.
Tony's chat. Oh, I don't know. It's in your YouTube chat then.
Okay. Oh, you mean in my stream?
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if we're gonna have it. Well, I was supposed to do a stream later tonight. I didn't think we would go 5 hours.
Sorry,
I
Tony.
Oh, sorry, Tony.
I thought I was gonna hop on, say happy birthday, spend 10 minutes with you, and then but I'm gonna just push it till tomorrow. I warned people that I would be pushing it till tomorrow. Sorry, Crafty. Yes.
No, I'm just saying there was messages there for you.
Okay.
I just had dropped the link so everybody can see Tony right now.
Oh,
I can't
and
see
then
the link.
watch
Shoot,
Tony
people
tomorrow.
are expecting a stream.
Oh, Tony. That's exactly what they're wanting.
All right.
Because it's spirituality, right? So, of course, she'll take one for the team is what I heard. So don't worry about it, brother.
Yeah, no, but she doesn't mean that. What she's trying to do is act like a superhero. She's trying to act like a superhero.
I'm confused. What does that mean?
Tony's not confused. Tony's not confused.
No, what's Emily Shane got to do with me?
Just to make Penny understand. When someone says take one for the team, it's like someone will sacrifice themselves to save the others.
Forget
right?
that. But what's she got to do with any of this? I don't even know.
Because she's one of the group that is after me and that I responded to, and obviously I'm the bully against 50 people. I'm the bully.
Yeah.
So one of the 50, Emily Shane, is telling all the rest, okay, listen, I'm not gonna stream. I'm gonna say some things now that I know he's gonna attack me. I'll take it for the team. No. I'm gonna get back at her just like I'm gonna get back at all of them.
It's like when you're in a protest, Penny. It's like when you're in a protest.
I know what that means, but I wasn't sure what that meant as in tonight. But what I'm saying is that I'll thank Sim for 100 likes. If you like, for me, I could have, like Tony said before, I could have very easily, hello Lurkers, 37 people watching, I could have very easily have said, I'm not getting involved, I don't want you on my panel, and as I say, I've took stick for it and I don't care. That's what I'm saying, I'm not bothered.
Sweetie, honestly, you have done over and above. It's almost like you're trying to teach. Yeah, it's like almost like you're trying to teach because sweetie, I never asked you anything. I'm not asking you to join me in this. You're doing your thing and it's upholding your principles. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad you accept me and all of that stuff. And I love having you on my side too there. But I mean, you do your thing and you do what's best for you, your channel, your animals, your child. I mean, that's what you need to do. And I'm just saying that I've never met someone as tough as you yet, besides maybe my online wife, Elle. But that's, again, a story for another day, sweetie.
I'm the mistress, remember?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Elle. No, she likes to drink every once in a while. It's fine. Do you drink at all?
Tony, you're fucked.
I know. She wasn't supposed to say it like that.
In one sentence, you fucked yourself in 2 ways. Okay, man.
Bam.
Bam. Oh man.
Well, they're busy there. Nobody will clip this, I'm sure.
You know,
But do you know what? If they do clip it, I would be honoured if they clip it. I'll be famous. I'll be very happy. I'll be honoured. I'll come in and wave. You see, this is what I don't get, how triggered they are. Like, when you do what you do, I don't understand why they're so scared. I don't just come in there and say, hi. You know, I would. If you did that to me, I would be coming into your chat and saying, what's going on then? And let's say, if I did something wrong and you said, you've done this, I got the clip, which to be fair, I wouldn't do, because if I had something to say, I'd just say it to you. But I'd be like, do you know what? If I did fuck up, I'd be like, I'm really sorry, but I'm trying to tell you if that happened. But I can't see me ever slagging you off, because, as I say, if I can tell you to shut up, then I'm sure.
I mean, there's the answer, sweetie. Let's say they have a channel that is just to entertainment, have fun, whatever, this and that, mind your business, all that stuff. We have no problem. It's because they claim to be people that tell the truth, and they're going around, they're bullying me, they call me names, make up stories.
And
Simply
what they
because,
did to you is
simply
wrong.
because I want to be a channel that tells the truth to the people as we're being enslaved, and they don't want me to do that.
Why?
And that's
though?
what it's all
What
about.
have
They
you?
don't want truth. As soon as you know that somebody doesn't come and talk, you know they're not about truth. That's the simplest way to look at things.
And like when he said I'm going, like I literally backed him into a corner. Didn't know it was didn't know it was your birthday stream. Right, okay, it's all over it, but didn't know. Right, okay, and then let's say if you didn't know, why are you here? And I kind of isolated him then, because even if you didn't know that, we're still having a stream. We're all chatting. Why are you here then? And then he sort of stood all alone, isn't he?
That's right.
You came in. I'm
This is
going.
a great stream, sweetie. It's a great stream because it's your birthday. And again, it's not being pretentious or nothing, people, but it's important to study how humans behave, because some of that is in us. And I think, sweetie, today there's a big lesson in this stream. It's an important stream for many people, and they should really look and see what happened here. I think it's very
great, though.
It's important because look, it wasn't done in malice. It was done simply based in truth. And you didn't say much. You didn't say much. He did all of the talking. You saw it. I mean, this is a very important stream, I find, and people should appreciate what you did here tonight. It's not like you planned it. It just happened. You dealt with it. You were faced with it. I mean, many people, Penny, would have turned their head and do what everybody says. Oh, don't bother. Let's just forget about. No, you dealt with it honestly. He reacted bad. So you did nothing wrong. He reacted bad. And so now we move on.
Right.
No, when he put in,
Like
take
a
my
duck
wrench. You
off
see
your
what he
back.
said in chat?
Right?
Yeah, because that's malice. So
Okay,
just don't worry about it.
Now I need to ask, okay, we need to have Crafty do this, because I mentioned this before. You just reminded me.
I'm leaving.
That's
I'm
right.
going. I'm going. Fuck off. Go.
Did you see that? Take my wrench. He even said, take my wrench. The classic, take my wrench.
Take my
spanner.
Take my spanner. Oh, my goodness gracious.
I took it. I didn't take it. I just banned
They're
him.
lucky they don't. That's why I'm told. My father told. My real dad said, "Put my hands in my pockets."
Study narcissism, says Deborah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who else did that? Well, they all do it, right? That's why it's so funny. The part about the I'm leaving, right? But you know the last person who said that, take my wrench, but really high, it was Emma. Yes.
Tony.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was scary.
But you know, another thing is with me is, you know, the way that you got this
Tony, you can't do that. You can't do that.
No, my God.
Don't tell me what to do, my sister.
Oh my God. That's scary.
I'm traumatized. I got PTSD.
Right?
I'm all about the humor. Tony, come on. And she's there telling Tony off. And then she comes into chat, she's laughing, and it's like, okay, sister, no problem. Just keep rolling with the punches, right? And there she is going, I don't like this.
Right,
Okay.
terrible Tony. That's
Like,
right, terrible
Yeah,
Tony.
you're terrible. They call him Caillou.
Tyrant.
They call him Caillou, and I'm like, fuck. Caillou, he's got a cat named Gilbert, and Caillou is bald, right? So I'm like, hang on a second, he's got a bloody doppelganger named Lollipop. And I could prove that to you because from 1995, you would get the welcome basket when you had kids.
Hello?
Tony, don't you know
Danielle.
these things?
Hello, Danielle. Yes, it was. It's not anymore. It was. Yeah, and another thing, Tony, is that have you noticed how when they all fall out with each other and then they ban each other, then they make friends again, and then they join, then somebody else will fall out with, and then they'll ban them. With me, I don't fall out with people very often, but if I do, then that's it, unless they apologise. So I don't really block people. I don't really fall out with people, but with them, they're always falling out, and the flavour of the month.
Falling out, starting again.
That's it with me.
That's the difference between drama and life. Drama, that's the drama. When people keep on bickering over stupidity over and over and over.
It's exhausting.
I don't like that. I want to settle the matter. We settle the matter. Are you a man or a mouse? You're a mouse. Okay, one of us has to go. And that ends there. If you're a man, let's move on and tell the truth.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
It's happened. It's done. Like, I just don't understand people.
That's
really
why I
don't.
go up on Tony's panel, because he's more calm.
Yeah, you are calm around the ladies' tone.
Yeah, because that's where I figure that I could fit in with Tony.
Well, honestly, I find the women are way more respectful today than the men by far. By far, well, the men that I've met, because they're not real men. I mean, the women honestly have more bigger, what was the thing that you came up with, Penny? Was it you that came up with that one? Oh my God, that killed me.
Which one?
The juice, that thing juice.
The peanut
my
juice.
God.
No, the ball bag juice.
Yes.
Well, we're the life givers too, right? So we can carry a lot of things on our shoulders.
I might use it tonight.
You know what, Tony? It's crazy. It's a crazy train. Shut up.
Someone wake me up and get me off this. Well, it's not a spinning ball, is it? So
no, it's the Ferris wheel, sweetheart. It's the London Eye going around and around and around and around and around. It's friggin' awful.
And just to let you know, Tone, as well, like I was trying to explain this to you in my email, but I don't know if you get it. But good night,
Dog. I'll give you all of that information. I have all that information.
I don't know whether you know what I'm... Right, okay. So when I'll do like a flat earth night, yeah?
Yes.
Or a Bigfoot night, or a UFO night, and some people will say, why is she doing that when she could be talking about this? They don't get it, because if I did that, I would be removed straight away. So I have to talk about the conspiracies that we're allowed to talk about, because they, talk about aliens and reptilians and UFOs and Bigfoot. No disrespect to Sassy, but we're still seen as nutters for believing it. Then you're all right. But you start talking about conspiracies that are actually real, then you get removed. So that is why I cover some things that some people say, well, like I don't believe in outer space and little green men, but we still do it because some people on the channel do, and it keeps I find them interesting as well, in Antarctica. So when we do a flat earth night,
we'll go all the way into Antarctica. You go to Devil's Tip with me.
Well, I think that it carries on beyond that, and I truly believe that flat earth is linked to everything. And this is why, Tone, some of the truthers, I'm not saying I know there's a lot of fraud, I'm not saying that, but for example, Tommy, and we'll talk privately about that, but I can tell you for a fact that what he's doing is not just talking about flat Earth. He's saying that it's all linked in, and he will then go into the other stuff. What we all would talk about. That you can tell the gatekeepers because they only talk about the Earth, the shape of the Earth.
Yes.
We don't talk about anything else. But if you real truthers will see that it's all interlinked, and a lot of it is down to the fact that there are unlimited resources beyond it, and it's all a control. If we knew what was there, then why would we pay our taxes? It's all a control system. It's all the hive mind and keeping us, in this what we are in now. I do believe there's a hollow earth, but I don't believe in the way that a lot of people do. I think there's different realms and stuff.
Well, on things like
There
that,
is.
Penny,
There's
like I've
different
always told,
realms.
like I've always told to people, hey, it's okay. You want to have beliefs, certain beliefs. We're gonna agree, disagree on certain things. When it comes to something that none of us can actually see with our own eyes and prove, well, let's just agree to disagree for now. Try and talk about it. Let's not get angry with each other. It doesn't bother me what people believe. It's just don't impose the beliefs on other people or call them names if they don't go along with you, you know?
I totally understand that, but when I have Tommy and Brian on, they've done these experiments on it, on the Earth thing. So, like, they've actually taken a P1000 and put it across a lake. The curvature should be every 7.8 mile, according to the heliocentric model.
Right, 6 inches.
So when they look beyond that and there's still no curve, then that is evidence, not what they believe. It's evidence.
Absolutely.
And
No, I totally respect.
do you know what I mean? And if you can prove that the line about that, then it makes people start to question other stuff, you know. Thank you. Bloody fly went tried to go up my nose again. Yeah.
No,
So
but you're right, Penny. I love channels that look at stuff like that. You know, it's great, you know, because that's how we learn. I mean, anything we all know, we got from somewhere. That's what people forget. People come in thinking that they know the full truth of everything. Whatever you know, you got it from somewhere, whether it was a book, whether it was a documentary, a truth channel, anything that's in your mind right now, you got it from somewhere. And this is what amazes me of some people where they can come in and put their foot down. Just as good as you got your thing, I got my thing. Let's make it easy.
Yeah. No one knows everything though as well.
No,
like
they
no
don't.
one does. We're all learning all the time.
You learn
Even
you're constant in learning. Even when you're sleeping, you're learning, right? So at the end of the day, it's just one of those things right now.
And it's
it's
even
in
a
the
thing of
sky.
themselves don't know it. Let's say if we go with the idea that we are in a sort of a matrix world where everything is totally staged. If we go with that idea, even the few that are the puppet masters controlling everything, even between themselves, there's not anybody that knows everything because it's that type of a system.
They have to answer to
might
the
have
big
like
head.
2 or 3 people at the top that know most of the stuff, but even between themselves, they don't know everything. It's just the way it's done.
Oh, Oreo. Snoopy, you going to come and say goodnight?
It's like you're side by side the truth.
Snoop Dogg's been very grumpy tonight. Come on, Snoop Dogg. So when we have the alien on, the reptilian from Mars, who is a really cool guy, he's very funny. And we have a laugh with him, you know, whether you believe in reptilians or not, it's not about that. It's about having a bit of fun, keeping it light-hearted. But if you notice, I drop things in with some sort of code during things, and I'll drop stuff in because I don't know everything, but I have spent a long time researching it.
That's right.
And like I said, I listed some of the things today for you, just so I'm not saying I know everything, Tone, but I wanted you to know that I do know a lot of the stuff that you talk. You know,
Yeah.
I know you said
things alike. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you because I do come across as naive, and it's because I can't talk about what I want to talk about. I can't. I've been here for a few years now, and you used to be able to.
Yeah.
Can't anymore. Oh, she's doing that thing. Look, on his dad. Look what Tone. Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's cuddling Daddy's belly.
That's right. She's getting ready. Yeah.
What's she gonna do, Rich? What will she go to sleep on you now? He is. Ash is awesome,
She's
isn't
needing.
he?
She's needing
No,
him.
she's just Oreo.
Yeah, but she's
But then-
needing you. That's what she does to her
She's
mommy
needing,
to
but
get
then what?
to get the milk from the teat.
Yeah, she's just
So
Oreo.
it's always something that they do. It's an inherent habit to
Well,
them.
whenever I saw, because again, I was never the big cat lover. I prefer dogs, but I've had a couple of girlfriends that had cats. And whenever I saw those cats do that, it's usually because they're preparing to lie down in it, almost like they're preparing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Very
now,
true, Jay,
it
as well,
would be
what you
like
said.
feeding time. So that's
Yeah.
what. And
No,
they carry
she's got
scented.
plenty food.
I
She's
understand
well
that.
looked
I think
after.
she's showing him affection.
She's got everything,
That's what they
everything
do,
she
though.
needs.
Yeah, but it's like it's like Crafty said,
Mhm.
it's like an inherent thing that she's just she's learned to keep doing. But I think
Yeah.
she's showing you it because she looked up at you then to say, "Look, Daddy." Look, she
Right.
looked at
What
your
she's
face.
gonna
Look,
do
Daddy.
is lay down on him then, because they
We've
have
been
scent in their
together a long time.
Cat massage. Jay from New York. I did like your comment. You were spot on there. It won't let me go back on here, but I can read it out. If we do not open our mind to something new, we can never learn something new. And that's very true, Jay. And another thing is that a lot, like I said to you before, Tone, I don't know if you read my emails, but I said about it's pointless surrounding yourself in an echo chamber because it's just pointless because everybody already knows the same stuff. We're never going to learn anything.
That's right.
We
And
should
the
all
only
have
danger with that, I'll do this my last point, Penny, because then I want to go and take a little rest before my stream. So
Are you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm probably not gonna go like 5-6 hours there, but we'll do a little one there.
A little one, yeah.
But what I was thinking was, it's true, that part. The part about keeping your mind open to see all the possibilities, that is important. The danger that I tell people not to do is don't stay in all possibilities. In other words, if we're discussing how did the world begin and you've got 20 possibilities, for people to continuously just stay in those 20 and not come to a resolution, to me, I find that's the danger. Because the goal should be, do we want the truth? Yes or no? And if you want the truth, there is only one truth. So yes, stay open to the possibilities, but eventually, at one point, try to work your way down to the one truth. Don't live in the 520 different realities, because otherwise, it's like plugging into AI. It's no longer the real world. The truth is no longer important. So
It'll
that's the
become
only
like
thing I would
Eve.
say. But Penny, I mean, thank you so much for letting me spend your birthday time with you and all these good people. And once again, happy birthday to you. You deserve all the best, and I wish you the best. And everybody, you should all support Penny, because she's got a good heart and she's doing it for the right reasons. And the truth is number one amongst them all. Crafty, Richard, Philip, and JJ. You guys are the best. The people in the chat. And yeah, I'm gonna leave. I love you all, and never forget to please pray and protect the children, people.
Amen, Tony. Well said.
Always.
Yes, Tony.
Bravo, bravo.
Thanks,
Hey,
Tone.
Tony, I will not come. I will not come to your chat because, man, it's late. I'm gonna sleep too, man.
Yeah,
He's
I'm going
gone.
to. Oh, look what he's called his name. Happy birthday, Penny. That's so cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. No homo, says Metal Dog. Yeah, Ash is very popular. We do have a laugh. If we can't. And another thing is that a lot of these streams, mentioning no names, but they're streaming now. They they try and be funny. They try and it's fake. It's none of it's natural.
It's malice at the moment, and that's also everywhere, just not there, Penny. Everywhere. That's what you're feeling. It's an energy, right? It's an energy. Like,
do you know, I can
I
sit
like
in
music.
tones
I like music, so I remember Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Like, love is like an energy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Power
Yeah.
of love, right? So it's one of those, but you got to relax. Don't do it. So you're kind of doing here and there. It's like dancing.
T-Rex, cosmic dancer.
You got to learn how to dance, and you got to know your
Cosmic
players.
dancer. What bull?
Yeah, you got to be the dancing queen, honey.
I used to dance. I used to be a dancer. So I can
Yeah,
dance. I used to do
me
it.
too, and that's what
What's the channel? Right, Deborah Hunn. So if you drop me an email, but don't. Thank you for that. Is this for the animals? Thank you. You can do an Amazon voucher because I do get a lot of the food and that from there. But if you don't do it in that email address that you email in, because my Amazon account is in my private email address. So if you send me an email, on the normal one, I will send you my private one that is linked to my Amazon account. Thank you. Penny, I was the cheerleader. Sally Sue, yeah, I think everyone's been saying tonight, nobody has had any. Is that Tony? He's got so many channels, he has to get, he loses them.
Right, Penny, I'm going to drop off. And
Good night, Rich. Lots of love,
put
mate.
Cosmic Dancer. I'll drop Cosmic Dancer.
Okay. Take care.
Good night, Richard.
Good night, Rich. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. But yeah, what I was going to say is that, for example, I can go into Tony's stream, right? There's not many streams I can do this in, and people do it in here as well. And I just hope they feel relaxed. And we're real people. We're genuine. We're not here to put an act on or to put a show on, or I'm going to sing, I'm going to dance. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Deborah. You don't have to though, darling. But if you do, thank you. Goes to all the animals. I'll be at Tony's week. Okay, mate. I think he is going on. Sorry. But I can sit in Tony's. Can you, like Crafter? You can't you? Sit in there for hours because you know it's real, no matter what they're talking
but
about.
I'll say hi to Kimba just because I had to swear things out with Kimba. That's part of the path, right?
I speak to I've got no issues with Kimba.
But if I'm in Tony's room, it's Tony's rules. So I was just saying hello because I was in the other, I'm not going to say kind of room, where she comes from.
Are you
friends
with her? Are you?
No, I don't talk to any one of them. I don't even know who they are.
Oh, right.
But it's just one of those things, right? And it's your birthday, so we're all just meeting.
But the thing is, though, I used to be friends with all of them. I'm not. I've known them for years.
See, I'm not on this technology.
We used to be friends. They used to be in here every night. Every time I streamed, they
It's
would all be in here.
It's like you all hang out and then you just get into a big fight and you go and do your own thing.
But there's been no fight. This is what I'm saying. There's been no argument. There's been no fight. As soon as I was in Tony's chat, let alone his panel,
right,
they stopped coming in here and the dislikes started. Then when I went on his panel, this is how childish it is. I don't care about dislikes. I'm chuffed because it helps. But anyway, helps the animals. Come and watch an advert and pay for some more rabbit food. So the more adverts, the more animals I can help. Like I help animals that are in need. Like I gave Barney 10 years. It would have been snake food.
Right, so it's at least the money is going to a good cause, right? So that's
every
love
penny,
over money.
Yeah, none of this is like I always said. It's the truth is free.
Right.
This money, none of it goes to me. I don't make a penny on this. The laptop, everything's bought from my own money. Every penny is for the animals. If it wasn't for the animals, I would not be monetized. I was offered monetization before, and I said no.
Yeah.
Then I thought, do you know what? Because I've had to leave my job because I've got a really bad health, got arthritis, really bad. So I'm struggling to look after them, and 20 odd years of looking after them and taking them in when other people couldn't look after them or they just discarded them, and it's like, what do I do? Yeah, they've turned it off, Stefan, because it's been reported. They've reported the stream so that YouTube have turned the adverts off, even though we've done nothing wrong. They did it from the beginning. They might turn them back on for the replays, but again, the trolls that are reporting the stream, you actually suffer. You're making the rescue animals suffer. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, that's not nice.
It's disgusting, and
no. That's not
I've even got the bills up. I've got the bills up to show people before the trolls start.
Good.
And people will go, you don't have to do that, Penny. I says, no, but I want to.
Because the vet bills are really expensive, guys. I worked at the vet. That's why if any animal is not eating, they're expensive. I was working all of that. I didn't want to hurt them. I don't like seeing that.
Little dog. The
I
ads
didn't
are
want to be
on.
that bad. No, I wanted to be an animal, right? And not do a veterinary job, but just work back there. And yeah, I won't stick a needle up them or anything else because it's an animal. I didn't want it to not think I'm gonna hurt it.
Yeah, I know. I totally get. Yeah, I was
Right?
told I would have been a good vet nurse by the
It's
vet.
like when you pass away, I'm saying, sorry, I don't mean to step on your grave. I don't know. It's just one of those things.
You've got to be tough, and I couldn't. What's the matter, Scooby Doo? You all
But
right?
if you're gonna get bullied, no, you stand down and you face that bully and you tell that bully.
Yeah, I don't bow down to bullies. If I did, I wouldn't
No,
be.
no, I don't like bullies.
But I wouldn't have. I wouldn't
And that's the
be here.
kind. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that's going on right now. So it's either just don't feed the troll.
Yeah, they don't. Honestly, the people in this stream were such good friends. They don't stand a chance. They come in, and at the end of the day, you lot know me now. Like I say, I've known a lot of people quite a long time, and they know me. And if one day they decide, oh, the trolls come in and start making stuff up, and they believe them, then that I'm done. Just like Tony says, if he ever lies, he's done.
Yeah, no, you don't need the
These are my
head
friends.
games. You don't need the mind games like John Lennon sings.
But they genuinely don't. They genuinely, I'm not just saying this because they're watching, they don't bother me at all. I have been trolled to the point where stalked in every stream, even a news channel. She knew where I was. I have no idea. That was her the other night, that Dexter X, whatever it was called. I don't even know who that is. And they were saying, oh, Penny Bunny this. How do they know I'm Penny Bunny? I'm Curious Bunny. That's my old channel name. They
You
came in
see,
tonight,
just for them coming and doing this, it's just silliness.
It is, but it's also I'm living in their
see?
head. I live in their head, rent free. God, I don't. They're the ones that have got obsessed with me. I got a problem with anybody. No, there was. Yeah, it's a so-called friend, but yeah, it's silly, and like I say, I think if anyone can sort this crap out, I would have a go. I would say, right, okay, come on then, Tone, and come on then, you lot, come up one at a time. Right, okay, what's your problem?
See, the bullies always start in kindergarten, right? So I tell them, go and play in your own sandbox.
Exactly.
Right? In fact, today I was singing, I was telling my own household, this used to be my playground by Madonna.
Yeah,
right?
I love that song.
So I was thinking of the roundabouts and stuff. And I think, yeah, you know what I mean? This is the child, which on my stream last year, I said the same thing, you know. Be smart, but follow your heart, but take your brain with you. And, you know, we're all here to get along.
Come on, darling.
And just talk or type or
but if you don't like someone,
but don't take it personally, which is
good night, Lee. Good night, everybody. We're going. We are definitely going. It's been on for nearly 6 hours. Just so quickly, it looks like a baby Sassy when you look at him close up. You know the way he was on the picture looking up at his daddy's leg. He is so beautiful, Jay. What's his name?
It's Roxy.
Roxy. Is it a lady? Is it a lady doggy?
It's Roxy Roller.
How is it a boy, girl?
It's a girl.
And how old is she?
She's 5.
Oh, and what's the breed?
It's a Bouvier.
A bootnik?
A Bouvier.
Bouvier.
Bouvier. Oh, that sounds very French. Is that a French?
Yeah, they're French in Belgium.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday again, Lee, because me and Lee are birthday twins. So, happy birthday, bud. And over for another year. Go so quick. Oh, look at her. Is she a daddy's girl then, Jay?
Oh, yeah.
She's lovely. We were going to have a pet night on my other channel before they got rid of it, my Penny Bunny. we were going to have a bring your pets up, you know, show us your pets sort of thing. Just for a bit, it's just a bit of fun. I don't do drama. I don't do YouTube drama. I can't be bothered.
No, that's the thing, and it's going everywhere because I go onto different kind of streams, right? Not where we're free to roam if we want to. So it's just one of those things. We all have things in common.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really go on many channels anymore. The ones I like have been thrown off YouTube and they're on D Live now anyway.
Yeah, it's technology. Like my daughter did a TikTok this morning with me, and
I don't want that.
Well, I have no choice, Penny. They do it without you knowing. They tape me without, and I hate it, and they do it. So it's one of those, either, you know, you're going to do it or not, right?
Not rich. Yeah, no.
Your younger generation, like your son. So it's one of those, I'd rather talk to him, please.
Yeah.
He's more smarter than you. And no, you're not getting it. These guys get it. That's what I was telling, you know, people the other day. It's just one of those things. I'd rather talk to the kids because common sense isn't coming back.
No, it's not.
And right now, the Generation Z, it's just the millennials. I mean, yeah.
They've had kids. The millennials have had
I'm
children.
seeing 1990 all over again, and it's nuts. But in Canada, they'll probably sway everything with money, right? Because money's hot. And of course, it's what are you going to do with this new money that they give you with the cannabis and stuff like that, with your liquor and stuff. So you've got to be wise with it.
Is it just the men that say "a" at the end of sentences, or is it? I've never heard a woman say it.
Yeah. My shirt actually says that.
Is it just a guy? I've heard Tony say it a couple of times.
Wow.
Have you? Do you? Is it do ladies say it?
Canada, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. A. And they tried to make me say that in Black, and that's a moose. So the Algonquin territory, that's all on my channel. I mean, I can live stream it. I'll try, but I'll take you to the falls when I do that one.
Well, has
Because
everybody?
I go to the river every morning, and I have that's why I'm saying meadow dog. I've got the coyotes here and stuff. That's what I do. I get them off the road. Yep, I'll rescue it. I almost have a black fox.
Wow.
Yeah. The indigenous, you know, I help them. I help everybody on my path. Save money and everything else. And teach them how your grandparents used to be. Because these guys don't know your grandparents.
No, they don't.
Right. And that's something that once your grandparents go, you're not. He's gone. And your family gets divided. As we can see with Corona, what's gone on, because I was in SARS as well.
You nearly got one. What made you change your mind, Toronto? All right, we're gonna get off. It's we've been on for over 6 hours, so
Right.
so I think Tony's gone live.
Has he gone live? Because Tony comes on and he's gonna be ferocious. I find it funny. I just have a humor, you know what I mean? Like I'm a strong girl, so it's just one of those things. You gotta have tough skin, and that's beating your bully. So if he's putting you in the hot seat, but there's his link. You guys go now. You've heard what me and Penny hear, and Jay here, and Sasquatch hears, right? Except for he thought shit. Oops, you know. That's a bypass for me because your kids will say it. I hear them. I'm your eyes and ears on the street, and I tell the cops the same thing. When you do the right thing, I take my camera and it's my gun. And I will show you like I did earlier. Like, look, the cops, right? That's what I do.
Good night, Stefan. Right, we're going to get off. So I'm sorry to
All
keep
right.
trying to fix people out, but it's gone 5 a.m. So, and I'm so tired.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, catch the sunrise and say hello to your ancestors.
JJ, thank you so much for coming on. You're such a nice, cool dude. I like your cap.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Have a good birthday and a good night.
Thank you. Thank you,
Everyone.
everybody.
Good.
Happy
Good night,
birthday.
Philippe. Thank you for the coffees. Everybody, thank you who've sent money in tonight, because it's also Barney's cremation as well. Oh, good night, darling. It's just, I'm just so blown away by people being kind, you know. It frees up spaces, and I can't think about saving anymore yet, but yeah, I just can't think about it. Yeah, we'll have to see. I say I'm potentially going to lose another 2. Definitely going to lose another 1.
Penny,
Never had. You what, mate?
happy birthday again, and catch you later.
Do you know I'm
Have a good night.
41? Do I look 41, Philippe?
No, totally not.
I get that all the time. Night Crafty, thanks for
Totally not.
coming up. Well, maybe one day I'll wake up with loads of grey hair and loads of wrinkles, but I don't know what. Barney's passed away, Danielle. Yeah, he passed away last Friday night in my arms. When I got home, he'd had some sort of love you too, Heather Ann. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Metal Dog. Yeah, I don't know if he'd had a stroke. I don't know. He had a little lump come up on his back a few days before, and I wasn't sure whether it was a bee sting, because Snoopy had the same lump in the same place. It was almost 50, Bunny. What does that mean? Wow. Oh, what have I missed something?
Penny, bye-bye. I'm going to leave the panel.
Take care,
Bye. See
Philip.
you later.
Lots
Okay,
of
bye-bye,
love.
Penny.
Thank you
Thank
again. Right, good night, everybody. Yeah, I need to get a new camera. Again, thank you. Yeah, Barney's passed away. It's why I've not really been on. I've only been on once. So, thank you. It was died in my arms. It's fucking horrible. It's been cremated, so took me a long time to be out. Yeah, absolute state. I've gone through to that numb bit now, where I can talk about it, but I can't. But before, I couldn't have even done that. I was just getting hysterical. Thank you, Jay. There's a picture on my community tab of him of about 6 months ago. So whether he had cancer, I don't know. He was nearly 10, so he was about between 70 and 90, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, Crafty. And no, thank you, Sally. I haven't done anything today. No, I'm not, but I want to just, I love him to bits. He's with his sister. His sister passed away 3 years ago, but the other ones distract me. Honestly, the distraction of the other ones, got to keep going. All right, thank you. Yeah, he'd done. Yeah, I used to constantly be nudgy for strokes. But oh, really, Lee, thank you. Right, thank you for everyone's. I was going to straighten my hair, and I thought, you know what, it's too hot, because even the heat of the straighteners, I've just washed it tonight, and I've got curly hair now. I've just tied it back. Exactly. And if, you know what, I say this all the time, if everyone just did one kind thing once a day, or aimed to, doesn't matter what it is, holding the door open for somebody, feeding a stray cat, giving a quid to someone who's homeless. I'm not telling you to go out and do that, but I'm just giving you examples of the tiniest little things, or something that's selfless. Just anything that is selfless, that you're not benefiting from for no reason, not because you want thanks for it. Just little things every day. I aim to do one a day. If I do more, great. Not because I want to feel good about myself, because I just think if we were all like that, then the world would be a better place. Bless you, darling. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. You're all awesome. Got my new necklace on. You can't really see it, but it's the other one was tiny. Yeah, I would honestly, and I help the little ones. Oh, thank you, Philippe. Clean up your puffers while you're here. Does it count if I do it for myself? No, Metal Dog. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Scooby-Doo's running around. Yeah, I don't go to church, but Moo Moo Coo, I'm so glad you made it, darling. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Toronto. Thank you for being Alex. It would, and no one's perfect. I'm not saying you've got to all do this and you know, but if we aim to, you know, there's times when I just want to go to sleep. Like I don't stream as much now, obviously what's gone on, but I used to go every night at one point. I go about 3 or 4 times a week now, but I've not been doing it that much lately, but some nights I want to go to sleep. I didn't shout at you. When did I shout at you, Metal Dog? Never. There's times when I want to go to sleep, but Snoopy doesn't want me to go to sleep. He'll cry. So I'll sit up and cuddle him. When Barney went, I knew it was going to be hell, right? I knew. I've been there before 4 times now. They've died in my arms, and it's hell. You feel the life go. And I knew it would be a lot easier to rush him to the vets and have him put to sleep. But I knew the stress of that would make his passing worse for him. So I had to make it the best for him, even though it destroyed me. I couldn't cry. You can't cry. When he passes in his mummy's arms, the person that loves him the most in the world, he doesn't want to see me cry. He wants to see me calm. And that's what I did. But I broke down after. But yeah. When you see rabbits that have been living in a cellar, living in water, they've had no food and they stink and they've horrendous. Yeah, it was just about to go. And then you see them and they are so scared. They look like they've got no soul. Thank you, Heather Ann. And you get them home and you get them cleaned up and you get them vaccinated, neutered so that they can be paired with another bunny. And then you watch them in the garden, whether it's months or weeks or years later, and they're happy and they're running around and bouncing about with their new friend. It makes every single pain and having no money worth it. Because it's an amazing feeling seeing that. And rabbits are so special because they're a prey species. So like cats and dogs, like are predators. Rabbits are naturally terrified of humans. So when you watch a natural prey species that should be terrified of you, coming up to you and kissing you on the leg or on the hand or on the nose, it's the most amazing feeling. Can't explain the bond between a prey animal and a human. I've had dogs and cats, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, but it is an amazing bond. Like little Scooby-Doo, he's here now, he's running around, he's terrified. I'm fine, Metal Dog, I'm saying how much I love the animals, mate. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Should have called him Scrappy. Scrappy-Doo, let me at him. Rich, I only had one trough for my father when he passed. I don't know what that means, Rich. But yeah. Oh, Crafty, yeah. But yeah, I love him. I would get Snoopy in, but he's laid down now. He's munching on his hay. Philip, yes, I want one. Can you hear that? Stops again, sneezing. I love him. I want one. I will have one day. But they don't come up for rescue. You'd have to go and buy one. No one wants to get rid of them because they're so amazing, but I love them. They only live till about 5, you know, because they're like big dogs. They have weaker hearts. I've done that as well. I pick up pigeons that have been hit by a car. Pots and pans, what a beautiful thing to end on. Thank you. I don't think so, Synth. Hares are totally different to rabbits, different animals. They're not gregarious. Rabbits are gregarious animals. They live in groups, not packs, groups. Hares are solitary animals. They only come together to mate. They don't like the company of others, so you couldn't have them as a pair, and I'm not quite sure they'd like being around a human. And they are naturally wild, where rabbits aren't indigenous to the UK. They're brought over by Romans a long time ago, about 1,000 years ago. And they were brought over as pots and pans. Mimiku. Almost got a fox. So I've never heard of it, but I can't see why not. If you had a baby leveret and it didn't have any, and you looked after it, I suppose. But they're very bouncy, aren't they? But yeah, you've not really seen Pumpkin. She's a rescue. She's a chocolate Dutch. She's a character. She's very strange. She only likes Elle. She doesn't like me that much. Yeah, what a lovely way to end Pots and Pans. Anyway, and again, Moo Moo Coo, love you lots. Thank you for your message. I've not long seen it, so I'm so glad you're back on. And I don't know if you noticed, Moo Moo Coo, but I did make sure that everybody was aware that you are lovely and you will be seen on everyone's stream, just like Bubba News. You don't get involved. You go around doing your own thing, and I would never ever allow anyone to attack you. Nobody has. But I had to say it though, just in case Tony's like thinking, I've seen her before. Love you. Love you, Billions Metal Dog. I will do when he gets up. Good night, everybody. I only had one tear. Rich. I love my dad. Yeah, we love you, Mimuku, in Venezuela. Right then, bye everybody. I hope you like your nickname, Pots and Pans, because it's just sort of stuck. Right, next stream, we're wearing my Retro Villa shirt. I might stream tomorrow night. I don't know, actually. This has been a bit of a mega one, hasn't it? Right, see you later, guys. Lots of love. Bye. Thanks for being here. And the haters, thank you for the dislikes, because all in all, we have had 124 votes. A vote is a vote. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Thanks, Crafty. Bye, everyone. Love you lots. Bye.